are the lyrics to my obituary. In iambic pentameter, follow perimeter, cross my eyes, dot my T's. I was delivered, holding scissors. I live deliberately. I'm a quitter and a winner anyway. 'Cause I never agreed to participate in this game. Won't follow my dreams. No, they've all got me waking up screaming. I can let them go from me. After all, there's no I in team, and I'd rather be normal. Yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. When I get at the least, I don't want ya to be normal all the way. I couldn't be, yeah. Come on and love me normally. If I could live in third person, well, I don't think life would be much worse than it is in the current tense presently. This sentence ending with question marks or dot dot dot. Is it courageous or escapist to leave the quarantine when you're contagious? It may just be a cold, and besides, I don't wanna get old, yeah. I drank myself to death to be the afterlife party. When the after party came, I was rolling in my grave, and I'd rather be normal, yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess at the least I don't want ya to be normal all the way. I couldn't be, yeah. Come on and love me normally. Now this is the part of the song I like to talk to my audience. I like to tell them there's something I want from you cats tonight. I want you to look to your left, look to your right. Your 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock around the clock tonight. And I want you to find those points of no return, those singularities, those burning rings of fire on the beautiful pupils, on the beautiful eyes, the beautiful boy and girl. Neither both are in between that you rock with you tonight. And I want you to tell me how you really feel. I want you to love the way they so seamlessly, like a dream, so beautifully, oh so dutifully. Jam that square peg in the round hole in their heart. I want you to tell me you love the way you don't stick out like sore middle fingers, and they claw the way up the side of Belgium, stick their flag in the peak and snarl the way back down. I want you to love the way that I'm not adapted, not architect, not against a represent, but rather you love them exactly the way that everybody else is. I was nothing before, so I couldn't have asked to be born. I'll be nothing again, so what am I between now and then? Is there nothing to fear? 'Cause it's getting weird. So to God who made this man, you better have one hell of a plan. I'd rather be normal, yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. As a normal human being, wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least that I want ya to be normal all the way. And I could never be, yeah. Come on, yeah. I say come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. I say come on, yeah. Come on, and love me normally.
Hello. Hello. So, very B. Yeah. True. Very true. Very true. Ah, headache. Hey.
Hey, still waiting. Still waiting. Like 2 minutes apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess, like, the big thing is, one, you have that crown on your head for a reason, which means we trust you, and vice versa. So, the whole point of the Queens is to empower each other to do what they want to do.
Of course.
So, if you wanted to bring people in, we trust you. Hey, man.
Sorry that took a little bit.
No, you're fine.
Yeah,
Hey.
that looks nice and crispy. I will get this.
Yeah. 19934 if you need like charges or whatever.
Yeah, I'll charge you when we get to a mechanic. I don't want to charge you yet.
Do we have to park it first? Like, is that like?
So you get it fixed, and then either you park it or you, like, you know, you have the valet bring it back out. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. All right.
Yeah, okay.
I'll meet you at Turbomax, alright?
Oh.
Right.
And like, if you had a goal that you wanted to do, you know, while in the Queens, you know, there's people for that. You know, we're here to, you know, help you and do what you want to do in your endeavors. So, you know.
Yes, I get you.
The world is your oyster.
Yeah, I'm just kind of still figuring stuff out, to be honest.
Yeah, reasonable. I wouldn't say
Guys, Piper got arrested and she pled not guilty to everything. But in the past, she'd just plead guilty. Smile.
You okay, Chloe?
Yes, I'm fine.
Something happened to your car.
It's fine. Nothing happened.
I think you need like you're missing like the doors. No, I'm sorry, the headlights out.
I think it's just got a little scratch on it, TBH. I think that's really all it is. It's like...
Yeah, that'll
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Where's your
clock
state
into
again?
work real quick?
19934.
You might.
I kind of want to make a funny joke, but not to insult you, Chloe. So.
Right?
So sorry.
She did that so people think she likes
time.
dogs.
1 at time, please.
19934, right?
And also, because Joe smelled Jumbo, so...
Right. Thank you. Here you go.
Also, that note that I posted in the Discord is the
Sorry, I
number
took a
of
little bit.
everywhere.
You're fine.
Have a good one.
You might still need them, by the way.
I think you'll have to, after it's fixed, you'll have to have it towed to a parking lot.
Yeah.
Do I?
But we'll try our best.
We'll figure it out, I guess.
Soon PM.
Just like,
yes.
Get, you know, your phone. Let's do
It
what you
would.
want to do it.
We just sweep up all this
yes, I will do.
Just make it appear.
glass and... And thought about getting like a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, we could.
All right, I gotta
This
move
is
up.
hard to order them in.
What? Hello.
4. It's 4.
Oh.
Actually, do you want to do the Ranger?
And Tony, before you
my poor Sultan.
use
My
the
poor
ticket on it,
Sultan.
you might want to have them try to like make it appear from their phone, you know?
Yeah. Could try that.
Yeah, because I think it might get like really fucky and have to get towed out of here again. Connor, you're charging him double, right? Samson.
What are we gonna do today, chat?
Water rescue. Ooh, not a good look, Samson. Not a good look.
I got AAA insurance.
Murder? No! We cannot do murder.
Hello.
That assemble fucking 7TV emote is so cute. Coke? We could do Coke.
Wait,
But
sorry,
like,
what was
what
that?
if we did? But like, what if we just did it anyway?
Yeah, but it's the tab, right?
What's going on, Mac?
So it's 6099.
What's up?
Oh,
You know, just pull the shift to your Turbo Max.
right.
Definitely.
I see that.
It's Chloe, right?
Yes.
Is
What the fuck?
God.
Man?
Where the?
What the fuck, lady? Hey, what the hell? Get out of here!
Where the fuck did
Officer.
this local come from? Oh.
Could you please
fuck's
execute
sake.
this local trying to kill me?
Holy
Hello?
shit.
I don't care about you, only.
Do you want
Hey,
us to,
Anyways.
okay,
Do you mind just getting
do you want to
the
back the tow truck back
to,
in here so that we can
bring your car back? Using
grab a
your-
local
yeah, I'll text
just
him.
right in the
I'll-
corner
I'll-
so it
I'll-
is.
I'll text him.
Yeah, if you want, we can fire the car back up on the tow
Shit,
truck.
that
we can
hurt.
Keep her in the corner.
Okay.
What is going on?
And what is your state?
Hey, it's Smokey. 10934.
I thought it. Right. You just want to jump out the seat?
Hey, Antonio, since I'm working
Hello.
security here, now you have to pay me, apparently.
Yeah, you are good to go.
There we
Oh,
go.
wait.
We got this
Oh.
out your hair.
Yeah, I just saved your shop. You could have hit all those tanks over there. And
What? Where the barricade is?
That's so cute that Osiris have like two boys.
Okay, there we go.
You already hit.
Yeah, no problem.
Go find some women.
You have a good one.
Chloe's about to go to
Is it
bed.
fixable? Are we going to go buy another one?
I think it should be fine.
Okay, good. I really hope it's fixable.
customer queues.
Please help me, okay?
How are you streaming, chat? I'm chilling. Chat, you look
We're
really
You like the
chilling.
master around here.
There
You like
you
the
go.
master around here. Cool.
Or was.
Perfect.
Give it a go, real quick.
Sure.
Make sure everything's running perfect.
I guess it's fine.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, it's fine, of
okay.
course.
Everything's in order.
It was just a
Now
scrap.
we're
Oh,
good to
you think-
go.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Follow me. You. I drive. I drive.
Yeah. Yes. I feel like you should.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make it as 2 times in one night. That'd be a little bit embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. So I think the big thing right now that we're, coming out of this war and whatnot. Oh, by the way, the CBC took me for a hostage for a fucking store
Ew.
robbery the other day. Tiki Boys Club. I'm thinking about what to do about it, but the big thing coming out of this war, is you know, we've been like subtly, gradually, I guess,
know.
bringing the. I guess we've been gradually bringing like the queens back, right? And it's kind of like been put on hold because of this war. You, however, joined during the war, which is so telling. Which is why you know you're crowned so quickly, is because you know a real one, truly. But yeah, I think like the big thing is bringing the queens back, you know, and like coordination. You know, coordination is like such a big thing. And like I want to be honored, you know, not just for me and this murder warrant, but just in general. You know, like when things arise and when new things come and whatnot, you know, we want to be ready for it. So
100%.
while we prefer quality over quantity, we would also like some quantity, you know? So,
Yes.
you know, I'm giving you a goal to find a duchess. It doesn't have to be straight away. It doesn't have to be, you know, like Godspeed, you know. Just eventually, you know, someone who fits. That is your goal.
Okay. Cool. I can do that, yes.
And now that you're a queen, you get opinions on duchesses. So, for example, Serena and Ariana, you know, spending time with them and seeing how they're doing, and you know, kind of like checking it out. Even though you and Ariana are like a thing, are you not? Are you not?
Yes.
Right. How's that going?
Going well, actually. Going well.
Okay. Is it like a serious thing, or is it just like what's the go?
Serious.
Okay. Hypothetical. What happens if you and her break up?
That's something we'll, you know, that'll be a talk between, you know, us, you know, like everyone, if hypothetically that does happen.
I recommend that you talk about it with her now before, if it were to happen, you know?
100%, I agree.
Very well.
Like, yeah, it was like a day, like a thing from day one. I was like, it just, you know, I was thinking like, what, you know, what happens if like we break up? Because it's, I don't want to make things, you know, awkward, you know.
You, Amy, Serena, and Ariana should hang out and do crime together.
Yes, I'm, you know, I'm available pretty much all the time, or like, you know, like 10 to like 12 hours a day. I'm like, I'm around, but I don't know.
You should ask.
But I would like to, yeah, I would like to, you know, do crime with like other people.
Then ask. I know it's really scary asking for things, however, you should just do it. You should just...
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's not scary. I'm just, I can be a little introvert, to be honest. Like, I can either be really yappy or I can be really quiet.
You know, when Gemma and I are hanging out, for example, I didn't hit a tree back then, like then.
You totally, you 100% did, yes, you 100% did.
So I'll let you know if I hit something, okay? So, like, it's more obvious, I guess.
Okay.
You know, a lot of the time when I'm hanging out with Gemma, you know, if for whatever reason, you know, you were alone and you wanted to do something, just ask.
I will do.
Same if Heidi and I
I'd
are doing
be
something.
uncommon.
Just ask.
Yeah, I get you.
I know it's really scary being an introvert and all, but...
I mean, it depends, you know.
The worst that someone can say is no.
Yeah, I mean, it very much depends on my mood when I wake up. I can be very happy or I can just be very, very quiet. There's like no in between right now, to be honest.
I think one of the big things. Just look at yourself in the mirror. There's a crown on your head for a reason, you know?
Oh, 100% yes. Honestly, I love that it's there. I really do. I'm very obviously I'm very happy with where I am.
I know. I'm just reminding you.
100%. I get you. Perfect.
And stop lockpicking all the cars when I want to lockpick cars. I swear to God, you're just everywhere.
Hey, no, I'm not. I woke up like 3 days ago and I scrolled on Twitter and I saw all of you guys fucking blaming me for, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm not even awake. I'm still getting blamed. What the fuck? What is this shit?
Yeah, I've started a trend. I'm making everyone post that. So now
No,
every time
actually,
Osiris lockpick cars, they're like,
really?
Chloe!
Really? So you're telling me I gotta stop lockpicking? Okay, I'm just gonna stop doing
no,
it.
don't. It's funnier if you keep doing it because I know it's not you.
Oh, I mean, of course it's not me. I'm not awake at like fucking 5, 6 a.m. because I like sleep too much.
You like sleeping?
I love sleeping, yes. You'll never see me awake at that time, ever. This is actually no, yeah, never, ever, ever. I'm just saying this right now, never, ever.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Hmm, 3,300 fucking hell.
I know sometimes it can get lonely when no one else is around, and the advice I would give is find people. Find people to join the cause.
I've been chilling with some of the Lost and Kenny.
Good.
I've been with like Kenny, Diamond, Louis, people like that.
Good. I'm glad. Yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, God bless. I'm so glad.
I did like 3 stores with Louis like
Dude, I'm so glad
yesterday, I
that Twins are doing
believe.
that. Holy shit, that makes me so
Or
happy.
2 or 3. Yeah, it was fun. I am very much washed with registers. But I drove and I got us
I'm
out,
so
so that's
fucking
all that
glad that
matters.
she's like. Good. I'm glad that I'm so glad because I think one of the issues that the Queens used to have is, it was just the Queens, and no one would, go out and hang out with other people. I don't want that. So I'm glad that you're doing that.
Oh yes.
That makes me smile.
Honestly, if I scroll in the directory and I see someone who I recognize, I'm gonna text a call and be like, "Hey, we'll link up." And I have been, so it's been fun. Pretty sure I've said this to you, but I enjoy being with people, and I also like my alone time, just to chill and gather thoughts and stuff like that.
The FIG driving around in.
I got chased by the FIB a few days ago.
Oh, I need keys to your car with all the guns in it.
I got Amy texted me a few days ago saying she has sorted the vehicle out and she's put the guns elsewhere and stuff like that. I can still get you the keys. I typically just keep on my cash in it now. To be honest.
I don't really care about them. Something happening at the dome?
I don't know, good question. Oh. I guess there is.
I'm curious.
So am I. I'm very curious.
You know, people say don't walk in when there's gunshots. However, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, I'm also gonna do it.
People are clapping.
My dog!
I'm not allowed
When I'm
in.
right here, I'm a vet.
I need 3 vets here
Oh.
now. I already have 1.
Oh, it's just fish.
I need them all.
Oh, I thought it was something like interesting.
Fish
Like
just
a
got
cup.
shot.
It was like a cup getting shot. Oh.
Nope, he's laying on the ground screaming. He
Oh,
needs your
fuck.
help.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
please don't pick him up. Please pick him up. Please pick him up.
Astrid, I love the tiara.
Do you have my original one?
No.
Can I have it back?
No, I don't have your original tiara.
He's a good boy.
The one you took.
I didn't take... What?
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. We were gonna pursue you. You were with the green-haired lady.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Who?
Hi, Everett.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Everett.
We're doing a bench trial.
Wow.
Oh, really? Are you guys almost done?
Hey,
Now we
hey
have
guys.
started.
You guys are currently wearing a mask in a government facility.
And
Cop is shooting a dog and
It's
that's
gonna
what you care about?
need you to remove that mask, or I'm gonna have to cite you, and then just keep citing you until you
Didn't
take
your
it
dog
off.
just get shot?
Yeah, he's fine.
You were going to go to
He
coach
was-
jail.
my god.
Gonna need you to take the mask off.
Wait, put him down.
Huh?
Don't want to drive. Please. Please be good so I don't have to drive you to LFB. Thank you.
Are you guys just leaving the facility?
Yeah, I'm taking your fucking dog. Yeah, I'm taking...
Oh, that'll suffice. You're not taking my dog.
Fish, come on.
Let's go, dog.
No, my dog loves me. He's a good boy.
Fish, do you want to go do crime?
Crime.
Don't fall for their elixir, fish.
I'm moving. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, Johnny. How's it going? Fine. About the race.
Golf game.
Cool. Have fun.
Golf.
Hi. Golf gang.
Hey.
Golf gang. Bye.
Hi.
That's boring.
Interesting. Yes, I was hoping a cop would have gone shot.
And a cop did not get shot. That's unfortunate.
Fortunately. Ow.
Oh my god! Toast! Are you a... Oh, that's not Toast. Who is that?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Who?
Oh. I don't know.
What else? What else? I don't know. I need you to figure out what you want to do and what you want to accomplish in the Queens, and if there's anything that piques your interest that you want to take charge of, you know?
Okay. Oh. Sure, yes. I can figure that out.
Are you going to bed or what are you doing?
Soon, like next half an hour, to be honest.
How long have you and Ariana been together for?
Not long, to be honest. Not long. It's chill though. It's chill.
It's chill.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm yawning. Oh my god. Blur.
I want to find a clean person.
What? Sorry.
A clean person. We used to have a few actually way back in the day, but then they all became criminals. We call those the Queen's Advocates.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's such like a chill person. I swear to God, if I can't believe you've already fucking lockpicked these. Please, Chloe. Please. Go to 24.78. 24.17. I can't believe you've already lockpicked this. How could you do that? How could you already lockpick
I've not
these?
done.
You've done this.
I've not done that.
You've
no.
done this. This is you.
No.
Yes.
I woke up, went to Hayes to work, then you called me.
How could you do this?
It was not me.
I swear to God.
Honestly, I'm thinking that it wasn't me, but I'm just lying to you now. I don't know. It could be me, could not be me. I don't know. Guess you'll figure that one out.
The Queen's Advocates.
Every single vehicle.
How could you do this?
I do this. Oh my god. I get all the ruby to myself. I just go around picking every single vehicle that you want to pick.
Advocates of the Queen.
I go to the airport, I go to here, I go to the vineyard, I go everywhere.
Right.
I'm not gonna find one vehicle that's not picked because I just do it all the time. I do it 24/7.
Shit.
Hence why I have like 3,500 ruby.
How could you do this?
It's fun, to be honest. It's very fun.
One day she's actually gonna believe that she actually did it. She was like, wait, did I?
I cycle is like low-pick vehicles, then I do ATMs, then I just drive around, maybe work and repeat. That's what I do all day, every day, and then maybe like a store or 2 or 3.
I'm glad that you're self-aware.
I very much am self-aware, yes.
What the fuck is the vineyard? Oh, it's like to the right of us. I knew that.
It's alright. It's.
Wonder if Chloe...
I've also probably already hit this as well, so I don't know about this one.
What the fuck? Probably already hit this one.
I don't know, I have a really strong feeling that I've already hit it.
Interesting. What do you do when your hands get tired? Like, do you like start itching and you're like, hey, I gotta do it again? Like you're fiending for it.
Sometimes.
Chloe, I swear to fuck. Chloe, I swear to. Please.
Hey, listen.
How could you do this?
So elsewhere, to be honest. If you really want to pick a vehicle, go to the patrol vehicle over there and pick it.
Where?
Over in front of me, there's like a white and blue like
She's crazy.
patrol
She's
vehicle.
crazy for this. She knows where the cars are spawning. She knows where the cars are spawning. That's crazy.
It's not been picked already.
Does someone own this?
I don't think so.
You've already lockpicked it!
Hey, listen, not my fault. I'm just so quick.
It's crazy that you knew that car was there.
I've seen it once before there as well, so I'm good.
Sure.
That's a tree, ow. Maybe the clothing store next to the fucking military base, that one. Sure, there's like a vehicle or two there. Sure, oh, surely.
How the fuck? You're flipping it. This is you're doing it. That's so funny. Winters, did you like the art that I sent you?
Don't even fucking do it, local. Don't even fucking do it. Thank you. And oh, perfect.
No, I did not make that. I did not, no. I haven't like drawn in a hot second, dog. I'm more of like an acrylic type of girl. Like I paint with acrylics. I'm more of painting than a drawer, TBA.
Yeah, maybe it's like a vehicle too here. I don't know.
Can you drive for a sec?
Sure.
I'll find some of my old paintings that I did.
Pick one vehicle. It's like one or two, I believe.
God bless. I'm not gonna turn them.
I got $6, so that's more than me. Yeah, at least you got Ruby though. At least you got Ruby. That big horde just pulled up. There's a chance again with Ruby.
Dog, I've been thinking about the conversation between Sean and Piper last night. Like, it's crazy how like important Sean has become to Piper all of a sudden. It's actually wild.
Oh, parking lots. Oh, vehicles. Oh, a lot of them. Oh,
my
huge,
god.
huge.
The jackpot, holy shit.
Have we? Ish, yeah.
I can't walk like that. It's like a kingmaker of games, you know? At least you like...
No, Ruby, it's really fucking annoying.
At least you like stop doing this on a BF400. She didn't have a good car yet. Good point. You're right.
10 Ruby, huge.
I'm not getting any.
Yes, power station, right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it repaired before we go there in case the show up. I am 100% not driving if they show up. I am 100% not driving. It's all on you.
Huh.
Hello.
Hey.
Shoulders and do
Okay, okay.
You just
Do
squirt and
tandem repair.
tandem repair. Can I get you a state ID?
19934.
Oh wait, it's me. Sorry. I
Wait, what?
spaced out. Oh, I spaced. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna do it.
I'm doing it.
Okay. Well, I'll do the state fee then.
Okay. Are you doing the state? Are you doing it?
Yup. Doesn't curse at all.
You're in my gut.
Oh,
Phrasing.
what the fuck?
Phrasing. Not really how I envisioned myself stirring your guts, but there you go, all fixed
You
up.
guys are all set.
Thank you.
Take care.
Have a good day.
You too. I'll try to, I guess. Hey, power station, finally. I swear, if a power station's already been hit, I'm not gonna be happy.
Uh-oh. Olivia Knight is at this court case. Then who's this? It's awkward. It's awkward for her.
I have one vehicle over here, huge.
Wow. Hmm. It's awkward. That guy's gonna spoil. I'm kind of curious.
I'm ready to go just go in as well.
Okay, I'm just checking all the cars. They look like hit.
Fuck.
Oh no. Oh, one of them's not.
Oh, huge.
How long have you been awake for, Chloe?
Like probably 30 minutes before you called me, to be honest, if that.
Oh, okay.
And I was working at Hayes, so I don't think I can't get blamed for this.
Right,
surely.
but it's like late, right? Like you're like
It is late,
fucking
yes.
exhausted. Okay.
It's like midnight. No, it's actually midnight.
Oh god. Should not gone like a dog.
Oh my god, I'm up so late. Oh my god. I'm gonna cycle to the little overcap.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't think she's going in that case regardless, dog. Yeah, I think she actually just forgot, TBH. Ideful hasn't really been playing Chloe much. Not Chloe, sorry, Olivia. Just like taking a break from cops, so. She needed it? Yeah, she did. Hello, everyone. How could Chloe do this? They're Chloe's cars. Yes, I did. I did listen. The whole server really mad. Being a hacker and took it too far. She was like, they're my fucking cars. Step the fuck away. I'm gonna message default. I mean, listen. If you wanted to lockpick every car, you didn't need to kick the entire server. What the fuck, dude? She took being washed and registers personally. And I took that personally. She said, fuck, you're on to me. Can I have the cop? Cunt! My car! Wait, can I re-lockpick these cars? Nice. What that bird doing? Ooh.
got nothing. Lovely. No Ruby, no nothing. That was amazing. That's also amazing. I should think about like sleeping soon, to be honest.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you want to drop me
forklift.
back
Do you want it? Oh wait, no. Is your hand too shaky?
yeah, you've got it. You're fine.
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay.
12 Ruby. I'm rich. Oh my god. 12 Ruby. Holy shit.
Yeah, if you want to drop me off at the house, it's fine.
Yes, I will.
Okay, so who's actually gonna be there? It's Everett. Probably just Everett.
Hopefully we can do crime more. Hopefully, if our schedules align more.
Crime more, huh? I wasn't really listening to what you were saying. Yeah, we crime more.
Yes. Hopefully, yes. Not even hopefully, yes.
Bye, Chloe.
Have a good one.
I will. This was fun.
Yes, it was. Have a good one.
Star-crossed Degens. Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. We will work on that soon. Need the light switch. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Wonder if I can make this work. Oh, that's cool. So where is Piper keeping all the torture equipment in a container somewhere? Yeah. I wonder if I can make this work. Not that. Where the steam at? Okay, I don't know how the fuck to... I'll have to figure that out. I'll just have to find props that have steam coming out of them, I guess. That Sean uses. You know what I want to listen to? Ooh, headache.
Call them like ridiculous though.
Now, you attributed this attempt to zip tie Moose. Sorry, my voice.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for this for days.
As Bruno getting away, as it contributed to Bruno getting away. So let me ask you, in your own professional experience as an officer, how long does it take to cuff people if they don't resist?
Well, can you repeat that entire? Because there's like you keep framing your questions, and you're almost testifying every single time.
You contributed the attempted zip tying of Moose Maple as a reason for Bruno getting away. i.e., the escaping custody or the accomplice to. Now, in your professional experience as an officer, how long does it take to zip tie a person or cuff a person, rather, if they don't resist?
What is?
Look, if someone is completely compliant, they're gonna be a loose noodle, and all the demands, whatever I demand, they give. Full 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
So, how long did this second scene and this Three Stooges-esque, Benny Hill kind of situation last from beginning to end?
Minute, maybe minute 30.
So you're saying that 3 seconds out of a minute and 30 seconds is what caused Bruno to get away?
No, I'm saying a lot more than that, Counselor DuPont.
Oh, interesting. No further questions for this useless witness.
Okay, when you wake up tomorrow and you can't even talk, just think of me.
It's not the first time I've strained my throat.
Last, buddy.
Nice.
Touche.
And I continue learning more about Franklin as this trial progresses. Okay, Sergeant, you are good to take the lapel mic off and step back over to the stateside.
Thank God.
All right, State, do we have any physical evidence we would like to review before we bounce over to the defense side?
The photo of Kara during the robbery. She's there.
Well,
When you say, do you mean the defendant?
I'm sorry. I meant Eileen, defendant.
no,
I'm sorry.
no, you said me.
Oh my God.
No,
Wow, that's
not
crazy.
squatting.
I got Kara on my brain. I apologize, Your Honor.
Everybody's fucking. This isn't the first
Why do you have
time.
Kara on your brain?
Ooh.
Maybe I'll tell you
I
after
don't
the
want to-
trial.
I need to hear.
That does seem subject to maybe that can be during deliberations. You can dive into that. Okay, defense. What do you got for us? Is your client gonna be waiving their Fifth Article rights today?
Oh, I'm dropping the bit. Let me remind them of their Fifth Article rights real quick.
Okay.
They shouldn't put her on the stand.
Yes. Okay.
All right, we call Eileen Miller to the stand, Your Honor.
That's me.
Anybody see my Gussie boy? Must be sleeping.
Hang on.
It's a very stiff chair, even though we've had it for a year and a half. It's very stiff. Are we going to be proceeding with direct examination, or are we planning on doing a narrative for this one?
Ah, hell nah. I ain't letting her do narrative.
All right, Defendant Miller, will you raise your left hand for me?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury and death? So help you, Danielle.
Yes.
Okay,
I
perfect.
do.
All right, and I know your counselor has already explained it to you, but you do understand you have the Fifth Article right against self-incrimination, which means you do not have to be up here chatting if you don't want to, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, amazing. And have you consumed any intoxicating substances in the last few hours that might affect your testimony whatsoever?
No drugs today, sir.
Okay, no drugs today is what I like to hear. And has anybody offered you any money or anything special for testifying today?
I don't know who would, but no, nobody gives me money. For a homeless person, I don't get given much money.
Okay. All right, I am satisfied. It sounds like her waiver of her Fifth Article rights is knowing and voluntary, so I'm ready to proceed. Sergeant, is there a reason you're between the two, between the counselor and the defendant?
I was waiting for him to realize.
What? Sorry, I was just ready to ask questions. I'm sorry, Charlie.
Clearly, counselor is trying to intimidate my witness.
I was looking at a notepad.
I was gonna say I don't think that was that wasn't terribly intimidating.
Yeah, he's not very intimidating, is he?
All right, counselor, your client is
cute.
yours.
I'm not
Examine
scared
them.
of gingers.
That's a very sweeping statement.
My wife is a redhead, Eileen. I will throw this right here and now.
I apologize.
She's the scariest person I know. Anyways, Miss Miller, at the scene of Bruno robbing the ATM, the incident which we are here for today, did you materially aid him at all?
I will throw this.
No, I was on the phone.
Did you cheer for him?
Why would I cheer for him? He was losing his marbles.
Did you hold his hand while he robbed the ATM?
No, because he thinks holding hands gets girls pregnant.
And did you give him anything that would aid him in being able to rob their ATM?
No.
Now, you said you were on a phone call. Were you on a phone call with anybody who could aid you guys in committing a crime?
No, I was actually on a phone call about the concerns of Bruno's mental health.
Oh. And when you both got in the car and left the original scene, were you driving that car?
No, because I was not sat on his lap.
And upon arriving at the bank, did you deposit any of the illicit, ill-gotten money?
I ain't got no money.
Did Bruno share any of the money from this ATM he got with you?
No, because he had brain damage.
And upon attempting to zip tie Moose Maple, did you succeed?
I honestly don't remember.
So, all right. And upon being cuffed at the scene of the bank, did you break yourself free?
I don't recall. I don't think I did.
Did you escape from the bank?
No, that's where they arrested me.
I see. So you never left the custody of the police?
No, they saw me at all times.
Interesting. Very interesting, Miss Miller. All right, no further questions for my witness.
All right, Paltrow, do you have any questions for Miss Eileen Miller?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. And I'm also toying with the idea of asking the question in Counselor DuPont's voice.
Good luck.
I'm Counselor DuPont. I'm a scumbag. I'm a theater kid. Love me, love me.
That's crazy.
That sounds nothing like him.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna
That was
elect to
pretty good.
just, I'm not gonna do it.
That was pretty good.
Boo.
Hi, Miss Miller.
Hello.
Seconds before you were put on the stand today, did your lawyer advise you to be as difficult as possible when answering my questions?
No.
Okay, so at no point did Counselor DuPont advise you how to answer my questions or the manner in which you should answer my questions?
Objection. I asked and answered, Your Honor.
I'm going to overrule on asked and answered because we started with the directly before and we're now expanding the scope to at any point prior to testifying, so it is a different frame.
No, he said I'm under oath. I gotta be good.
All right, motion to strike the witness. She's just straight up lying. She's already lying.
Prove it.
No, I'm not.
Counselor DuPont could audibly be heard telling the defendant, when he asks you a question,
Me?
be difficult as possible when you answer.
I would never coach my witness.
Yes, you've never had difficulty with that ever in the past, have you, Counselor?
Nope, not once.
We
Well,
will
so I'm not under oath.
We will not be striking the witness, but I will take it under advisement when considering the veracity of their testimony. All
right, thank you, Your Honor. Eileen Miller, prior to the scene pictured in the photo on the screen, what were you doing with Bruno Diaz?
Objection. Relevance, Your Honor.
Rebuttal.
What does that mean?
The defendant's day leading up to what happened before the robbery will give us insight into
Why would he get a
whether there was
perjury
any type
like,
of
charged
element
so
of
badly?
duress or coercion to be on the scene of the robbery.
You sure it isn't Cara Maguire?
I'm inclined to agree. We're also there have been arguments that have been postured by the defense relating to whether or not any material aid was provided either before, during, or after. So kind of capturing this period directly before can help the court ascertain whether there was any material aid leading to the offenses. So
Yes,
I'm
Your
going to
Honor.
overrule on relevance. You talk.
Use the microphone.
My good friend Bruno had been shot by a cop the night before, and he was suffering with brain damage, and he thought that that day was like a year ago, and I knew him a
I think
year ago.
so. Piper always lies on the stand every single time. It is a character trait of Piper's that I will do every time she's called to the stand to perjure, and she does that as a out of spite for her father.
Shot him and he lost his memory. So
However,
I was trying to help him, and on
she
this
can't
picture,
testify
I
against
was
Heidi.
phoning a friend for help
But if it were against Gemma, she would just straight up lie. Oh God.
Stability, and I was trying to stop him.
So, Miss Miller, what time did you pick up that phone to make that phone call?
It was. I think it was in the car before we pulled up.
Okay, so you entered his car. Just to clarify, you entered his car with the plan to help him because he was experiencing some memory loss.
I was trying to jog his memory and telling him who his friends are and taking him places he might remember.
Okay, and at no point did he coerce you to be in the car?
No, because he's my friend.
And he didn't threaten you to be in the car?
No.
Part of your plan to jog his memory was to bring him to an ATM so he could rob it?
Well, I wasn't driving. How would I take him there?
You said you were gonna take him places to help him jog his memory.
Yeah, but why would I take him to a corner where there's an ATM?
I'm just quoting your own testimony, Miss Miller. You said you were gonna take him places and around people to help him jog his memory. So,
they could have won.
were you taking him places, or was he in control of the vehicle?
He was in control of the vehicle.
Okay, so would you still stay for the court that you were taking him places?
I was showing him places.
Such as the ATM, which he robbed?
No, why would I show him something that I didn't agree with him doing?
Okay, did you call the police at any point?
Objection. Relevance.
Rebuttal. Part of how a conspiracy is defined is that in order to not be involved in that conspiracy, they have to take steps towards thwarting it, Your Honor. So if the defendant never took any steps to thwart that conspiracy, can the gallery shut the hell up? I will read you verbatim. Thank you. I mean, did you hear that? Just someone being like, wrong. I mean, what was that, Your Honor? Well, come on, please.
I'm inclined to agree with the prosecution on this one. I'm not saying that we've necessarily reached the stage where a conspiracy has been proven, but for the sake of argument, had one been proven, then an attempt to exit or thwart that conspiracy would be prevalent. So I'm going to overrule that one. We'll allow the witness to answer. The question for you was, did you call the police at any point?
No, but I was on the phone to my friend and the police pulled up, I was trying to make him aware of Bruno's brain problems.
You're trying to make your friend aware or the police aware?
The police, I was telling you guys, I was like, his brain's not right, he needs help, he needs help. I was telling you guys that, but you weren't listening.
And are you alleging that you said that to myself or to Deputy Moose Maple?
Both of you. You were sat in the car as he pulled up and I was telling you. And then you got out
Okay.
taking pictures of me and I was trying to tell you. But you weren't listening to me.
So you were trying to cooperate with police, Miss Miller. And you were trying to cooperate with police to the extent that later you were trying to zip tie them at scene 2. You attempted to zip tie. Is it true that you attempted to zip tie, Deputy Moose Maple? How you don't recall at all, whether before you couldn't recall in your testimony under Counselor DuPont whether you were successful, and now you can't recall at all whether that's something you did.
Use the mic.
I don't think I was successful.
Okay, so now you do recall attempting to zip tie, Deputy Moose Maple.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay. I'm glad you recovered your memory there. To tackle Deputy Moose Maple or myself.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Is it possible that is something you did?
It sounds like something I did.
All right, and you were doing this while Kara McGuire was dragging Bruno Diaz into a vehicle.
No, I believe I was handcuffed at that point. I don't think I had anything to do with that.
Did police have to spend ample time getting you into custody that could have been spent on other suspects?
No, I don't think so, because I didn't go very far. I stayed exactly where I was.
So you don't think
Right, Donna
arresting
Franklin
you
becomes
delayed the apprehension of Bruno Diaz or gave? Actually, I'm gonna cut off there. You don't think the apprehension?
Well, that's down
Objection to calls for a legal conclusion, Your Honor. If Boucher wants to sit here and act like individuals resisting arrest in a scene is somehow like tantamount to helping others escape custody, he could do so with a lawyer or a prosecutor, not my client.
A rebuttal from the state.
One of the things that the defense isn't appealing today is intentional obstruction of justice.
Wrong.
You can intentionally obstruct justice as well as, through that act, allow another act to happen. Your intentional obstruction of justice allowed another crime to take place.
I'm actually going to sustain this one on creation of a material fact, since that is kind of the crux of the argument that we're dealing with here today, and despite the litany of questions that have been asked to Defendant Miller, none of them qualify her as a police or legal expert, so I don't really care about her opinion on my material facts like that, or on my
Oh shit, that's loud.
legal facts like that.
All right.
Apologies.
Miss Miller, after you're in custody, did you ever cooperate with police?
They
or,
would've-
give
they
us
shouldn't
any
have put her on the
extra
stand.
information?
Objection, relevance. We're not fighting, resisting, or obstruction, as Paltrow believes that we are. And it makes no difference whether or not she exercised her duty not to report or not.
I'm going to take a
Rebuttal.
stab in the dark and assume that our rebuttal on this one is going to be something along the lines of continued attempts to exit this conspiracy.
Yep.
Yep, I'll overrule.
All right, I don't have any further questions. Actually, no, I take it back. I have, if you'll let me, Your Honor, I have another question.
All right, one last one.
Actually, never mind. This has no more questions.
Pussy. All right. That was a direct and then a cross. So since this is bench appeal format, Miss Miller, you can take the lapel mic off and you can step on down for us.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Defense, you got anything that you would like to review at this time?
Nothing we can in closing, Your Honor.
All right. Does either side need time for closings, or are we doing this one off the rip?
Off the dome, Your Honor.
Ditto.
All right. Perfect. State, the floor is yours.
All right. The problem with the defense's argument that you have to materially aid someone to be involved with the crime or to be considered an accomplice to it, it's ridiculous once you start following it to its logical extremes. If I sat passenger in a car while someone murdered someone before my eyes and I got out on the phone and walked around the scene of the crime and then I got out into the car and truly guilt-free, I truly have not done a crime. Even though, just because I didn't hand a knife to someone or cheer them on or sit in the murderer's lap. The defense proposes a world where the citizens of San Andreas can just go on little fun ride-alongs with criminals just to see what they're all about without incurring any type of criminal or civil liability themselves, which is frankly ridiculous. The defense's argument that you have to actually successfully zip tie someone to restrain them or imprison them, that it doesn't restrict their movement, the mere act of grabbing someone's wrists and pressing them together while you try to tie plastic around them, absolutely crazy. In the idea that you can't cause a huge ruckus while your friend escapes in a getaway car and that you're not an accomplice to that person escaping custody. Also crazy. Your Honor, please. That's all the same.
Your Honor, please.
All right, closing with the Your Honor, please. All right, defense. Floor is yours.
Your Honor, please.
Despite Counselor Paltrow's incredibly imaginative and extraordinarily hyperbolic example of using the awareness of a murder taking place and whether or not being aware of that murder and choosing not to report that murder as if it weren't literally written into our legislative system that you have no duty to report would be tantamount to watching an ATM robbery. Oh, that's just utterly ridiculous, Your Honor. People need to commit a crime in order to be responsible for those crimes. Watching being present for a crime is not committing that crime itself. Furthermore, the angle that Paltrow is trying to take is conspiracy, and yet nothing has been put forward and no argument has been made at how it was a conspiracy. There's no evidence there was a conspiracy. There's no text messages. There's no overheard phone conversations. My client testified to the fact that the individual she was dealing with, Bruno, was having memory loss issues and acting erratically and suddenly. And how was she to know that he would commit such an act? She was simply trying to mitigate damages as she saw fit. Furthermore, Paltrow's argument of restraining wrists momentarily being tantamount to false imprisonment because it is denying movement from an individual. Well,
I'm making
I guess
a meme, actually.
Tackling people is now false imprisonment because when you throw your body on top of them, you're restricting their movement and their ability to get up and run around. That's ridiculous, Your Honor. What kind of leaps in logic is Mr. Paltrow trying to make? I mean, we know that he's not a lawyer, that he's a cop who they don't even have a requirement to have any education beyond a GED. But come on, Your Honor.
Your Honor, please.
For your time, your due consideration in this matter here today. May God bless America in this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
All right, I'm going to place this matter into deliberations at this. I'm going to go in the back and kind of have a think over on a couple of points on this one. Before I do so, Miss Miller, I would like to go ahead and share this subpoena with you. I've shared it directly to your own MDW. This is the one that was written on April 10th.
All right.
Would you like to verbally consent out loud before everybody in the court while you're under oath for me to share this with your attorney as well?
Yes.
Look at that. FOIA avoided. The court clerks will love me. All right. Placing this matter into deliberations at this time.
Roach.
You know, it'd be kind of funny if we just all pulled out our.
Okay, now we need to find a photo of Piper from the back. Or we could just take one now.
Well, you walked in, I first went,
pretty
"Who the fuck
funny.
is this motherfucker?"
It would be funny.
You look like a BBC mob boss.
What if I just pretend to be his colleague and then, you know, I need to get some zip ties.
That's what I'm saying. You got a pair of handcuffs on you?
I wish I did. I could make some zip ties, but it would take me a bit.
Yeah, I think the case will be over by that point.
Yeah. Oh, it would be so funny to handcuff him.
We will get food. I just want to make this
Good
meme.
God.
Yeah, I couldn't quite tie the tie. I've never worn a tie before.
It still looks good somehow. Yeah. Wanna go try and call her? It does. I love the bowler hat.
Guys, can we ease up on Paltrow?
Fuck Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah, why are you trying to sell candles that smell like your vagina?
What?
Yeah, what the fuck's with that? Actually, I should do that.
Gross.
Oh my god.
Start a company named Boop instead of Gloop.
How about boot?
It's so stupid.
Vagina candies.
B, click on the picture and go to magic. Which picture? Which picture am I clicking on?
Yeah, so much.
Good night, Los Santos. We vagina candles. There will be no encores.
Okay.
Do I go outside and try to call? Hey, come on.
What? Nothing.
Looking good, Timothy.
Oh, I like grab it.
Wow. Honestly, it's kind of insulting.
Bruce Maple, who burned
Oh,
down
shit.
a fucking house, didn't pay his attorney tip squiddly
just
shit.
said you look
The yellow
I
one.
can get my bag a different way.
Dude, it's because of the beard. He didn't pay you.
Grab.
I need to
Pay
wear the
me.
beard, otherwise I just,
Oh my
get
god.
Yeah.
Honestly, that might
He really just is a deadbeat.
Fuck it. There we go. I should have done. Hold on, I better do it. I got an outfit where I don't have the makeup on. That would make it better. If I had this, but without.
This is so stupid.
See you without your makeup.
What other like old Ariana Grande songs do I want to play? Oh, hello.
Give me a sec.
Nice. You got this, Eileen.
It was a disaster. I thought I did really well. In what way did I handle that horrible? I have a terrible memory, Franklin. It's probably best not to reveal.
Should just. On Twinstar? No, what? Hey, OG. Okay, stand by. We're about to leave this
Wow.
court case, by the way.
Wow.
So weird, right?
That is pretty weird.
It'd be the
Makes you feel
demon.
better, Paltrow.
OG,
It's
you're
really
meant to
good
be at this
grilling
court
up
case,
there.
by the way.
I backed off a little bit.
No, I don't feel better. I've had like 10 cups just chucked at my head, and just no one in the room even acknowledges it. Like, so it might as well just not.
All right,
even
well,
have
you did a
happened.
really mean impression of me.
That was a very good. It was biting.
That was way
More
off.
accurate, you know.
I don't think anyone can copy my voice because it's just so weird. I sound like
I
a
don't-
cartoon cat.
I don't ever try to copy people's voices. I
You
just
know
sound like
fucking roast
a
him with that
muppet.
Honestly, this
That's what you sound
arm model and Eileen.
I don't sound like a muppet.
I'm sweating my
Alright,
tits.
Give me a call if he comes back, and I'll.
Alright, I will. I will.
Why are you wearing red? Yeah.
Dog, there's only 5% remaining on my on my mouse. Oh my god. Easy peasy. You love learning about Aussie bubbles? Then plug it in? No. I'm over this case. I don't actually care about the verdict. I have to get new batteries for it, actually. Actually? I was learned about it the hard way too. Yeah.
That's it, yeah, that's it.
Yes. Okay.
Let me check my parking meter.
See the fucking box? Yeah.
What hit anybody? Skirt.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, what can I get you, honey?
Can I just get 2 speedballs and...
Okay.
Let's get the 2 chicken pesto sandwiches.
That gonna be it?
Yeah.
Alright, what's your sanity, babe?
11250. Charge Montag.
Alright. Thank you.
You were the surprise Pikachu.
There's somebody back there, yeah.
Where?
It's just Oliver.
Oh.
You're gonna accidentally dude.
What are you doing?
Harold's state
Huh?
ID.
What are you doing?
Just making sure the furniture is durable.
Is
okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Because I've definitely been wondering if it is durable.
I know, like, wow, look at that. I was just here.
1051 is pretty.
That's crazy.
I keep saying 1054 or 1059.
Alright.
Keep thinking, why who's
Okay.
1059? I don't know. I have no idea.
Your food and drinks are going to be on the tray, honey.
Thanks.
No problem.
See ya.
Have a good one.
That's a nice car. Franklin.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Ooh, Aaron Fusar. She does more than just lockpick. I don't believe you. You've seen it? Don't lie. She goes on dates with Ari. She goes on lockpicking dates with Ari. Guys, I kind of want to listen to musicals. Guys, during the Fear for Phosphorite trial, I just blasted this soundtrack. Oh, you think? You think it was a spooky magic drink? Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop taking this. Why is it just this bike? we make this this home theater? Can't wait to pick all the vehicles tomorrow though. Fuck you. Yoink. Need to re-up the Ruby OG. Yup. Cooked on this, like on God. This is kind of what I wanted to do for Frankie way back in the day. We were gonna buy a garage and just live out of it. However, this is a lot better. Is this the right jacket? Okay, good bless. Okay. What is that? What's the drop the projector? Ooh. Okay, that's a good idea. Because there's also this. What if we... Okay, hold up. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea. That could work. Ding, ding, ding. Now, do we want the bigger one? I say yes, me personally. Because then what we do... Yes, bitch. Oh my god. Shut up. Literally shut up. Don't forget the remote, yeah. Okay. Now at nighttime? Bitch, shut up. Literally shut up. Like, don't even talk to me. Dog. Are you kidding? Cunt. Don't even talk to me. Don't even. I was about to say, what do you mean? Unless, hold up. What if we... What if we flipped a 180? Is that clip weird? Just a bit. Okay, we deal with it. It's gonna stop it. Okay. Yeah, but like no one's gonna see it. You're gonna eat? Like, yeah, you just like, you don't see it. I think I also prefer though how it was. Why it look like that now? Hang on. Okay, hold up. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I hate that. Stand by. Nope. Nope. Mm. Mm. I'm trying to think. Is there like a white skirting? No. But like, what if we made one? Oh, actually, I have an idea. Trust. Make your own skirting? We have skirting at home. Truly. Oh, I have cooked. Chad, come on. Like, please. I like the garage more than the house. Me too! I'm so mad! Dog, I'm so mad I do this every time! The skirting is smaller than the screen frame? Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I don't actually care, though. I'm so mad that I've made it look better than the fucking house. Ugh. Hey, Gemma. Good news. Finish decorating the garage. Bad news, have to redo the house. I mean, you could. I definitely could. Do they not have popcorn? Where's the popcorn emote? On redoing the house? Oh, a movie. Yeah, good idea. Nope. DVD. They're just porn DVDs. So going from making a Duchess to sleep here. I'm annoyed at myself. I'm actually annoyed at myself for doing this. I'm so... Dog, I'm so mad. I cooked, I fear. You have a stupid idea? I'm listening. I'm annoyed how good this looks. I'm actually pissed off. Now I'm gonna have to redo my entire house. Take the pictures, double it, and flip it to what do you mean? Huh? I want to put something here, I just don't know what. So the 3 paintings, yeah. Okay. Mm. I can't flip it though. Let me try. Like this? Oh wait, I kind of fuck with that. Hang on. Do we like it? Uh-huh. Wait, did the whole server crash? Dog, what? This isn't dog. It's annoying because my fucking stream freezes and I have no idea why it does that. That's twice tonight, yeah. It's very annoying. Guys, I broke the server. My bad. All I'm seeing is Winter had B do some art and then the server broke. Winter has become I didn't do art. I did just send her references of we were talking last night because Winter's had an idea. And I was like, you could do it in this like form because I follow someone on Twitter. And I was like, do it like this, question mark. free falling. I'm free fall. What the hell? How the fuck did I end up out here? What the hell, man? You peeking? Okay, I fear I have cooked. I fear.
You've cooked a little bit.
No.
This looks better than our bedroom.
Dude, okay, so good news, finish the garage. Bad news, have to redo the house. Sit on the bed. Sit on the bed.
Okay.
Okay. So you're like, oh my god, Piper, the window, it's so, you know, it's so bright. Like, please do something. Okay, I'll do something. Oh, Piper, let's, you know, like, let's do the thing where, you know, we watch a movie. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yup. I have to redo the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Heidi stays out here anymore.
Yeah. It's so nice. Like, way too nice.
This might be one of those situations like when you go to a hotel room and you rent the one that, or you get the one that has 2 beds. That way you have one for mess and one for sleeping.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. But also I don't want Heidi to stay in the bed in the house, so I guess she has to figure it out.
So you just have to redo the house.
I just have to redo the house.
You just have to redo the whole house. You were gonna do it anyway.
I was gonna do it anyway, so yeah. Originally I was gonna make like a whole different thing and make like a home theater, but then I was like, hang on. Hang on. What if I just do both? So I did it, and I cooked way too hard. Because now I have to redo the whole house. So, yum.
I mean, counterpoint, you were gonna redo the whole house anyway.
Yeah, but now I have to redo the whole house sooner rather than later. More so like, I was like, I'll do it eventually when like when I have my murder warrant, you know, and I, you know, want to stay inside.
Uh-huh.
But now I have to, you know, do it sooner rather than later. Hi.
Hi.
It's not a TV either, it's a projector.
It is a projector, I see that.
I'm very against TVs. But projectors? Say less. There's a remote behind you and everything.
I see that. I see the projector up on the wall, plugged in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup.
I love it.
Good.
Even if it's only going to get used once or twice a week. I'm not going to force you to watch that many movies.
Okay, good. Because Shawshank Redemption was bad. Underwhelming. he just got away.
It's okay. You're really gonna love the ending of Inception.
Okay. Don't spoil it. I want to guess it. I want to guess what happens throughout the movie.
You're definitely gonna guess.
Okay. I spent time with Sean yesterday.
How'd that go?
Well, he called me and he was like, I didn't think you'd be awake. And I was like, I usually am, yeah. And he was like, I have to show you something that I have for the entire month. And I said, okay. And then he came by and showed me this double D that was like fucking customized to the fucking max. And he was like, we're gonna give this away in a raffle. And we were driving around and we bro, I'm gonna crash out. Bro, Please. Please. Was that just me? I'm confused. Winters! Nope, server again. Okay. I'm scared if I click anything on my thing, it's gonna... I think my PC's gonna fucking freeze again. So, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm so confused if it is or isn't. It's like Discord. Discord stopped working, but like the rest of my PC didn't, question mark. It's like thinking about it. Do I need a new I don't know. My PC didn't freeze. Interesting. What is the thing? I just want to roleplay, bruh. Just let me roleplay. Just let me fucking roleplay. No ERP for you? Well, what's the fucking point then? What is she looking at? Why is this dice not fucking working? Okay, what's the sizing? I mean, Piper says I've worked screen already. This is probably riveting. This is riveting. This is pure Piper Drake roleplay. Actually, this is what she does. So. Okay. Okay. Hey.
Hello.
My fucking immersion. Take the jacket off. Take the fucking jacket off. Take the jacket off, Gemma. Take it off. Thank you. Okay. What did we roll before? That was a 17. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll tell what happened then. Yeah, so then we just drove around and we were talking and, we actually talked a lot. And then he was like, this isn't a conversation for now. And I said, huh? And he was like, go to Bleeder. And I was like, huh? And he was like, get on a jet ski. And I was like, oh. He's like, this is a jet ski talk. So then we drove around on a fucking jet ski for, I think, 3 hours talking.
Wow, that's a long ass time. Okay.
It was a very long time. I have food for you.
Thank you.
And I don't know, it was just crazy. Crazy combo. Crazy combo.
What was so crazy?
Well, actually, we talked a lot about the VQ, and how I want to, like, bring Vespucci alive, and, oh my god, and, like, the goals and stuff, and then we talked about the possibility of a murder warrant, and, he said it was really hard when you had your murder warrant because the cops had called him and told him, so like he couldn't spend like any time with you.
Yeah, at the time he was very afraid of getting a harboring charge. Because the cops were running around threatening to give everyone harboring charges. Well, certain cops were.
He was like having a murder warrant doesn't just affect you, it affects everyone around you, Piper. Which is true. And then he said, did you dot your I's and cross your T's? And I said, back then was a little different to how I do it now. And then he said, right, so you were like careless. And I said I was reckless because at the time I had nothing to lose.
Couldn't have been nothing.
Back then, there really was nothing. I mean, obviously there was Heidi, but and the other VQ, but you know.
Well, I would estimate, short of being put in an electric chair, all of the things that you have now you wouldn't lose anyway.
True. Dude, it's been Futo races all day today. Like, every, like, hour on the hour.
Futo only Tongva curves.
Which is funny because that track has been around so long because 11 months ago I did the Futo only Tonga curves track. Like, I'm
Nice.
looking at my previous races. That's so funny. Yeah. I don't know. The lighting in here is actually really good, ready? Like, it's... Hold up. Put up... Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know, dog. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good lighting. Big fan of the hanging lights behind the bed.
You like
Big
that?
fan. Mm-hmm.
And then the lights behind the poles, or the pipes, they're so good.
Very good.
Oh, yeah, so I did crime with Chloe. And there was a gas tank.
Ain't no way.
You put together the dots.
Ain't no way.
She was like, said, she was like, I was nowhere near it. Okay, note to self, I'm never driving with you in the car ever again. So.
Oh, that's gonna be harmful for my routes that I take down. Okay.
It was at, you wanna know where it was?
Don't say it was my little industrial spot.
It was. She loves the industrial
Damn
area,
it.
I found out. Apparently, well, where that gas tank is, she hit the boxes. To me, she hit the boxes, and then the boxes hit the gas tank. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason it's also very dangerous taking that smaller jump you like to take. Because sometimes you'll just, sometimes those pallets, they just go flying.
Yeah. So, that was funny. And then, I said to Hardcastle, I was like, I blame the Australian government and just Australia as a whole. And he said, yeah, that makes sense. And then he was like, I'm not going to take this MFD or the money off you. And I was like, oh, okay. And then the gun I had was hot to those 2 times like I shot like the plane and then the person at the movie studio yesterday. And then
Oh, yeah.
he just
Okay.
fined me for that. And then I just got charged with the gun and then the coke. And then I said, not guilty, but hear me out, parole. And he said, okay.
That works.
Yeah. But then I lost at a death roll, so he sent us to prison for 1 month. So. Yeah.
Ooh, the inconvenience.
The inconvenience. Yeah. But before that, before we got into that, we went to get a repair, and I pulled into Blackbird, and the sirens are there, and I was like,
Awkward.
huh, and they were like, hey guys, and Chloe and I were like, hey, what's going on? And it was James, Watson, and Eloise, and James was like, oh, you know, just got out of prison, and I said, oh yeah, how was that? Because he went in for murder, and I think a weapons trafficking. He was like, yeah, it was good. And then Eloise was like, I've been better, because she was in a wheelchair. And I was like, oh, what happened? And she's like, I, like, broke my shins and then fell in the water and I can't swim. And I was like,
That man is on parole until June 15th.
ooh. And then James said, yeah, we've got to teach her how to swim. We can't have mermaid gang not being swimmers. And I said, what's next? You don't like coffee? Starbucks gang?
I bet they loved that.
And she was like, no, I like coffee. And I was like, I'm so glad. And then they left. It was the most awkward fucking thing ever.
I can imagine. Almost as awkward as Wolf Haley waking up in the middle of a fucking robbery.
Yeah. So that happened. Yeah. I don't know. That's my day. Spent a lot of time with Sean last night, and then saw the sirens, and then crime, and then boom, and then decorate. Smile. And now we're here. And that's what you missed on
Decorate Sean, crime without me for the first time in 2 months, and then
I
jail.
got caught, yep.
I would like
ironic.
to point out.
How ironic is that? Not shocking.
I don't think it's ironic. I think it just proves the point.
It does just prove the point, yeah.
Oh god. If you go in for the 9s, I'm gonna get arrested so much.
Why?
Because the magic will wear off. My good luck charm, it'll be gone.
True. Very true. Yeah. That's really all that's been happening.
Okay. Well, I need to have a conversation with a club member.
Classic.
And then we could get people together to go get arrested again.
What if we got arrested again?
What if we did that shit again, dog?
See if your theory is true.
I mean, you know, so far.
It has been, truly. It was literally just that one time. Odd.
I genuinely think since we started seeing each other, you and I went together to jail that one time with the weird lifers.
Those guys were weird.
They were kind of strange. I'm gonna say it, the lifers, they kind of felt like cats.
They were just kind of shocked that people were there.
Like, you know how sometimes when you're having a really dramatic conversation, animals just kind of show up?
Yeah. No, but sure.
That's how I felt about lifers.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. They're like those weird kids in school who who get put in the same
yes.
group with.
Yep.
You have no idea.
Yeah, those kids.
You have no idea. Like someone puts you in the same, like the teacher puts you in the same group, and they're kind of like, I'm just happy to be here and listen to you guys talk, and I'm kind of obsessed with you, and you know I'm gonna remember this day forever and ever and ever. Meanwhile, back in the rant, it's like you don't really give a fuck or remember who they are or their name or what they do. Yeah.
One of my club mates is awake for the first time in a month, so we could go spend time with him, and he's a driver.
Who is it?
Aaron.
Okay.
Have you met Aaron?
Yeah, I have.
I was gonna say, I think we didn't we do stuff with Aaron one time?
Yeah, I also like meant to call someone else and called the prison phone, and he picked up, and he sounded really like, I don't know, sad. I was like, I gotta go. And
Yeah,
he's
that's
like,
a good
oh,
word.
okay. He sounded upset that I was hanging up the phone because I didn't mean to call him.
Kind of a unique way to get a hold of somebody anyway, just randomly calling the prison phone.
Yeah.
I need to save the numbers from the prison phone.
Yeah.
There's like 1 billion of them.
There is 1 billion of them. Okay. Cool. Then let's go figure life out.
Let's go figure life out.
Outfits. But what will I wear? I don't know what I want to wear. And I'm annoyed. Chat, help. I'm going to pick an outfit, real and true. It's going to happen.
I believe in you.
I'm doing it, truly.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift. No, Tina, she's not a bad mother.
No.
Ufa, you're driving us both crazy. Look, Tina, I gotta go. Don't let the baby crawl out into the backyard, okay?
And that's... We've just opened a cleaning store. I need to fix something. Romper, you coward. What the hell? Pluto.
Huh.
I'm good.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm. If you want to spec call for one real quick so I can get a gun, I could do that.
I can do that.
Sitting. You put extensions in.
Mm-hmm. You seemed like you liked them the other day.
I did.
Fourth floor, or do you need to get something else?
Do you have coke on you?
Checking. About half a bag. Oh, do we need more produce?
Yes.
Okay, we have exactly 50 extra limes that we can steal from the orchard.
Networks.
What am I looking for?
The man.
The atomic one?
No. And then we need to go talk to that woman downstairs.
Okay. Oh my god.
Well, okay, apparently just keep staying up. Okay. Okay, I am all good now.
Perfect. Okay, alright, what was that local doing? Jesus fuck. Okay, which ADHD activity would you like to partake in while I chat with Aaron? Would you like to be left with the car, or would you like to be taken to the bike rental?
Is your mother around? I don't have her number, so...
I can find out.
Great.
Seems like a really bad lead-in for your mom joke, I'm not gonna lie.
Taking her mother.
She is not answering, so I do not believe so.
So I do not get to partake in your mother. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Drop me off at the bike rental, please.
You will not be partaking in my mother.
Right, so I'm just gonna go back to initiating and telling her to get in the trunk. And don't do anything stupid. Okay.
I prefer that to partaking in my mother, yes.
Okay.
This is all payback for me phrasing I had a date with your wife, isn't it? So this is I made this bed. What's that?
Bike rental is the other way.
The bike rental is the other way. Maybe I was distracted.
Why are they so cute? They're fucking psycho murderers! What the fuck?
Try not to get eaten by a cougar, please.
You said your mom wasn't awake. smoked. Absolutely fucking smoked. Damn. Oh, well that's annoying.
That should be. You unenlightened fool.
What if we play it now? Oh, lovely, another one. Got it going on. Good. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Oh. Merca. Headache. Fun fact for chat. When valets were a thing, and you could park them in any parking spot, this is where Skylar parked her rat loader, and Heidi hid a lot of fucking weed in it. Smile. It'd be cool if there was a window there. What building? I'm planning. I'm planning for the future. I didn't mean to do that. What did I, okay, good, nothing. Now, the question is, chat, do we turn this into a bedroom or down here is the bedroom? That is the question on everyone's mind. This house is weirdly done. It's annoying that there's no windows. Hmm. Hmm. No. Mm. This house is weirdly made. It's weirdly shelled. I feel like the kitchen needs to go here. Yeah. Mm. Ooh, actually. Okay, if this isn't enough for Gemma's family, I don't know what is, dog. That's 8 seats. Mm. Mm. To OG, I know. I know what the inside of that looks like too. My fucking mouse is fighting for its life right now. Bang. Charge it. I have to change the battery. Living room? Bang. And we just decorated a house. Oh, that works for the fireplace. Hold up. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Few seconds. Oh, London is such a mother.
Oh my god, is that...
What the hell? Ow. Wow. Damn, I could let in. Okay. I'm going to replace the thingy. Maybe. How the fuck does this open? Oh, like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I guess. Wait, hold up. Oh god. Wait, do I not have a battery for this? Uh-oh. Somebody, I'll be back. Okay, the mouse works. I found it. Don't even worry. Don't even fucking worry about it. Was that honeymoon? No. Born to die. Okay, we need to call fucking Franklin DuPont. Answer the fucking phone, Franklin. But I guess he's not on duty? Question mark. Okay. Ready? I'm ordering food. I have something to show you.
What would you like to show me?
I decorated it. I decorated it.
It's so beautiful.
No, but like
Wait,
this is the
door's
idea.
open?
This is the idea.
Oh God. Sticky notes.
Yum.
Mm,
Come
I
up
like
here.
it.
Follow me. There's more. But wait, there's more. Post it. Thoughts on that?
Yes. Yes, I like that a lot.
Okay. Cool. Hey,
I look forward to
Ron.
seeing. I
What
look forward to
up?
seeing all 4 iterations of it.
I like that you guys have a duplex.
Well, it's,
Technically.
yeah, it's not ours yet, but it will be.
Yeah, I know. I don't foresee you not getting this house.
That's because anybody else who buys this house would know that I would physically remove their organs.
Oh yeah, I didn't have to say that part out loud. I just know. I'm just not even worried about a house right now. I'll just keep stashing my money for whatever car I want.
Are you and Wit on the list for anything?
I think we are, but she hasn't come to work in like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
And I just, yeah.
Oh my god.
You have to be very careful around gas containers with her. She has a
Oh.
very explosive personality.
It's a bad day.
You guys ever think about how horrible the internet infrastructure is in Australia?
You know, I think about it in inordinate
Jesus.
amount, actually.
Yeah. Just reading up on that recently. I'm like, oh, still bad, huh?
That's why I moved
For some reason,
away.
For some reason,
For
I
the,
feel
you moved here
far
for the
more-
internet?
Sure.
For some reason, I feel far more educated on that entire subject than I used to be.
You know,
which is crazy, by the way, because I was part of a fucking Australian MC.
You know, I kind of prefer that hearing that reason as to why you moved here instead of something edgy like my parents like banished me or I'm on the run from the feds or blah blah blah. Hi,
Hello.
can we get this all fixed up?
You might have to scooch it out of the bush.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's not
do
in the
that
bush.
real
What do you
quick.
mean? It's like no. Huh?
There's a little bit of bush there.
Just enough bush to fuck you up, like the 70s.
I hate that. Wait, is right?
I missed you, Aaron.
There we go.
I don't know how I want to stand, and I'm unsure. I'm unsure.
I need you to make an
Like a guard.
assessment.
Mm. Oh God bless.
Oh, don't do. Oh my God. Okay.
What?
Orange. I could feel John Elgin smiling down upon you guys.
There you go, all good to go.
Thank you, Miss Ravenwine.
Of course. Hi, Marcy.
Get a new nickname for you. I don't like it. I'm just gonna keep it. even after you change your last name.
Washed off in the store.
What washed off? Oh,
the Billy Sprinkle Community Church.
Bless that man and his TikTok gun. I missed the TikTok gun.
Oh, I forgot about the TikTok gun.
The TikTok gun was so good.
Pipes, we had the TikTok gun.
Huh?
We passed it around multiple members and just held on to it until the firing pin broke.
What is the
Gemma,
TikTok
did I
gun?
ever tell you how fresh that gun was when we got it?
Okay, so Pipes, did you ever watch the Twinsta reel where that one cop was like massively shit-talking Billy?
Called him a bitch, yeah.
Called him a bitch like 47 times and then Billy just shoots him at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Billy gave us that gun.
Oh.
And like 5 different members of our club carried it around.
I'm not, there's no better way for me to explain this, so I'm just gonna speak plainly. When JT handed me that gun, it was at 99%.
We hot potatoed that gun until it died.
Its entire lifespan.
I miss that gun. That gun was like a member of this club.
I wish I could get a little patch. I wish I could get a little patch of a pistol.
I wish that I had thought of getting us a little patch of a pistol.
Where's Frankie coming from?
Good question.
All right.
The TikTok gun. That's funny. That's funny.
It's so great.
I mean, that's what it was. It was a TikTok gun.
The gun was famous.
The best part about if one of us had gotten caught, we would have just been like, "Look at Twinsta." Clearly, I'm not a homeless British man.
We could have changed how hot guns work forever if we got caught with that.
The Osiris addendum.
Oh my god. Can someone else drive around for a little bit while we get set up?
Sure, I can drive. Sure.
No,
Absolutely not.
Denied.
No. No.
No.
Ooh, do cops still come poking around up here like little freaks?
You know,
like
that
ants swarming
that
the
actually
sugar?
has not happened in a while, but I think it's mostly because the South Side's been on fucking fire.
Alright.
I'm not even kidding. Piper and I moved in. We got welcome to the community.
Discounts
and then
at
like
the Pork Palace.
we get discounts at the Pork Palace, and then 24 hours later, it was just constant shooting.
It's just gunshot.
Oh,
There was another one when I was decorating too. I was like, God, please, please.
There goes the neighborhood.
Our property values.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna rummage around in old text messages.
Oh, by the way, got your food, babe.
Oh, God bless. I need to stop saying that.
You have to stop.
Munch. No. No.
Okay, we're emptying this fucking thing into the trash truck.
Oh,
I
when I
always
got
forget how much I
arrested,
like driving.
when I got arrested, Hardcastle told me that there is a cop who is very scared of you and I, and is worried that we are going to kill her.
But that's probably Skylar.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you the story about the time that I was driving away from her and I could hear her audibly out of the side window of her Illusion go, "I'm terrified of that woman"?
No. When she got added to the Vespucci Queens meme group chat, I messaged her and I said I hate you, and then I removed her from the group chat.
I can't think of any other cops that are scared of me. There's probably a few. But I can't think of any that I've, like, heard audibly admit to it.
That would have been really funny
I
if
feel
I
like-
hit the gas tank and then went bang.
The way you just said bang, just, oh god, that sent a shiver down my spine.
Why?
Because that little fuck from the goddamn,
Don't say it was sounded like Fisher. No, no.
from the Sticky Bandits, the one that my dad chopped his hand off, he used to say bang. Just like that, all the time.
Bang. Bang.
I need a minute.
Okay. Bang. Holy. Howdy Piper.
And Camden has been admitted to Eclipse. I'm beginning to think that Frankie was in a car accident. I don't know if I'm tracking her.
Frankie?
Hmm. Hi, Andy. Yeah, there was a Twinsa post earlier about from the savior or whatever, this curly-haired fuck. Frankie and some other people went down to town looking. I think the Reapers were the ones who ended up finding him. Yeah. Yep, nope, the Reapers are the ones who, well, I presume are the ones who, they were being very secretive about it for some reason, but... I presume that they were the ones who located him because they were keeping guard at the hospital, and I just got the 611 saying that he was in, intensive care. Okay, perfect. Have you seen Frankie? Frankie was supposed to be on her way back to Paleto, but are you tracking her? Please track her. I feel like she may have gotten into a car accident. Because she was supposed to be on her way back to Toledo, and that was 15 minutes ago and she's not picking up the phone. Oh, Marigold's live? Interesting.
Oh, wow, she really thought she did something there.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, keep me apprised. Bye. Don't love that.
What?
Frankie was looking for Camden. Because of the twin supposed from the little duck savior fucker or whatever. Frankie was at EMT, where she had seen the Reapers. Likely had found Camden. I called Reapers and got confirmation on that because they wouldn't give Frankie information because hang around, smile. Now Frankie is no longer tracking.
Oh?
Which is concerning, but could also just be a headache.
Oh, let's see. You recognize that that guy from the Lost that was out and about in town?
Yes, yeah, I did. I'm not sure Yeah, that was Louis. I'm not sure why he was in town though. He never really
Okay.
specified.
What have they been up to? Same old shit.
Lost? I'm honestly not sure.
Would you say that you're? Never mind. We all know what I was about to say.
We do know.
I'm not even gonna say it.
I know Diamond's been getting up to Diamond shit, but other than that, I
Oh,
have
yeah?
not been keeping a finger on the pulse of the Lost. Diamond and Connor have been getting up to mischief and fucking mayhem, quite literally on the second part, but
That's
And some casual
fucking
murder,
hilarious.
you know?
yeah, just the occasional murder that we may have
Well,
accessorized.
if it's not casual, then it's not as fun. That's a lot of carts.
I don't know. I've done, we did some professional murder too. I think that was more fun.
Yeah.
I'll leave the professionalism to you guys. I just like killing people when I do it on accident. Organize if you want me to snag one.
I have 706 ruby.
God damn.
I hung out with Chloe.
350. Radio channel?
You want to pick one, love?
Yeah. Mm, 15.17.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Where were we heading? Was it just a U-tool or are we on
I
a
was just-
hunt for Frankie?
I don't think there's any point in hunting for Frankie until we know something's up. Yeah, I was just going to U-tools so that we could stock up on things, then we can jump into whatever.
Okay.
Do some money and/or ruby gathering adventures. It sounds like we're good on ruby for a moment at least.
Yeah, Chloe gave me some today.
Well, if we want to get cards, I would just turn around.
Ours will likely be south side, so.
Oh, that's really annoying. Mine will 100% be in Toledo.
You order one, she orders two, and I am gonna just stare at my phone for a moment because it's my turn, Smile.
All right.
Chloe? Mine is in Vespucci, right outside of Developer Garage.
All right, one big loop it is. Go up to Toledo, then head down Great Ocean to Vespucci. What's new with you, Piper?
We're gonna have a murder warrant very soon.
Ooh.
You know, from a year ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How's that transpire?
I think Veronica Wilson was just kind of pissed off by my existence and then is going through everything with a fine-tooth comb with Beef Malarkey, so, yeah.
Beef who?
Beef Malarkey.
Is that a dog?
No, it's a cub.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's happening. Redecorated my garage.
Nice.
I don't know, I'm you know, chilling and whatnot, getting ready for Pride Month.
Fair.
Just chilling, you know. What about you? What's
Nice,
been going
nice,
on with
nice.
you?
Sleeping. Lots of sleeping. Sleeping and just falling down YouTube rabbit holes every day. It's honestly a trap at this point. I feel like yeah, I feel like I fuck up by watching that first video, and then I look up and it's already been like 6-7 hours. I'm like, oh god damn it. Well, there's no point in getting out there today. I might as well just hang out in the apartment.
Right.
And then it happened every day for about a month.
Wow. And now here you are.
Yep. Here I am. All right, mine should be here. Ugh. Oh, that's mailbox. All right. You want to go ahead and mark yours up?
Yeah. Who's Whitney?
Who's Whitney? My girly. Who or house?
Who?
Yeah, she's my girly. She's my forever home. Toledo resident, me girlfriend, all that good jazz. Oh, you know. She's also been very sleepy lately.
Former doctor, manager at Gay Babe.
Mm-hmm. As of 3 or 4 months ago, crime curious?
Yeah, crime curious is a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Misdemeanor aficionado.
Mm-hmm.
You want this?
Stop.
Yeah, bud.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh no. Occams! What the hell? I re-grieved. Scooch over.
Holy shit! All right, damn, I was not. I guessed right.
Damn it! I didn't get to queue the next one up yet.
Okay, we'll play it anyway. Here, wait, I got an idea.
There could be, but the person who needed to give it to you committed to the bid a little too hard. Yeah.
Wait, do you want to be a part of the bid? The bid?
Where the fuck are you?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Ads? No.
Listen, I would just truly be third wheeling if I wasn't. This is fucking hilarious.
Not the filter.
There's 3 vibes of music that we play, and 2 of them are fine for a third party, so it's good.
Oh, I opened Valorant. No. Wait, no Valorant, no Valorant stream, no.
Is this where we flip the bit back onto her?
Oh my god.
Hey.
No.
Fancy meeting you here.
No, I'm doing my bit now. Off you go. Off you go.
No, get back in the car. There's another bet.
What?
Time for a new bet.
No, this was a good bit. I was waiting for the fucking chorus. Oh.
New bet.
New bit.
New bet.
Good bet.
Also, we do have penny crackers waiting out there, so we can't wait through 6 fucking minutes of Celine Dion.
I'm a patient person.
At this rate, we're gonna go through the whole Shrek soundtrack.
I don't understand this bit.
Oh.
What is this bit?
Oh my god, we can do the Disney thing.
Huh?
Ooh.
I'm still trying to figure out what this bit is.
The bit was that we swapped to a more upbeat music when you got in the car.
Oh, I get it now. Oh.
You've got to catch up. You got to catch up.
Okay.
You know, I saw that live action Lilo and Stitch. It's actually really good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I don't know what everyone's been complaining about. I think it's actually better.
Alright, babe. So, we used to do a thing. Well, I used to do a thing. Every time the cops would pull up and they were getting ready to chase us, I would ask them what their favorite Disney movie was. And then that would be the soundtrack of the pursuit.
Oh. This makes me want to watch Imagine Me and You. Good thing I marked it before I passed out. That would be really bad.
I double marked it. I put down my own marker on top of it in case you got tracked and we lost it. Okay, rude. Even more rude? Holy shit.
You just broke all the
Hey,
mail.
we're here.
I can't see the mailboxes
Okay.
anymore.
Then I will get them. I don't know what you're talking about. They're right here.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I blame that red Tahoe or whatever the fuck that is. There you go.
Thanks.
Since all three of us are synced in, I'm going eclectic again. I'm doing it.
Okay, are we, okay. Let me break out the
Doing it.
182.
Which ones we want to hit?
I'm down for whatever. We could even check stores if we wanted to.
Yeah, we could find a woman.
Why does it have to be a woman?
Because I'm part of a female gang and I'm a lesbian and I like women and that's it.
You like putting them in harm's way? You're so hardcore.
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna check the Tonga one first.
Okay.
And then we'll see.
What are some like goofy ass fucking songs?
Anyone done a oopsie and like took one of us for a store that didn't result in super heavy talks that we could Uno reverse on?
We took Golf Gang one time.
We did take Golf Gang. So we took Golf Gang. We took this new member of Golf Gang none of us had ever met before. And then he goes, "Oh, I'm with Golf Gang," and we stopped the car and we called Mo. And Mo's response was, "Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. He can eat this one. He'll be fine." It was really funny. No woman.
No one.
You know what's a real fucking shame? It's a real fucking shame that I can't listen to early 2000s Kanye anymore. I hate that.
Yeah.
Why'd he do that?
Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that?
I thought that was for us. I was like, what? A heyday busy. Where do we want to check next? I'm like drawing blanks right now.
Little Soul, Winter Stark Memorial. Oh, there's the Eclipse
What?
one over. Oh, a cop died at one, so we call it the Winter Stark Memorial.
Oh, which one is that?
It's the other Little Soul one, the one that's like across from the Korean Plaza.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's the one right to the left here, which is a better one because it's got two
Mhm.
two registers. But then there's the one across from the Korean Plaza.
Yeah. Oh, did we want to get your car?
Yes, we should set that up as a swap. The bad sound.
No woman. You're telling me.
Okay, William Holt, give all the women back. Take them out of your fucking basement, for fuck's sake. Please. Thank you so much.
State impound?
Yes, let's check the other thing just since we're close
Since
to
it's
it.
right
and
there,
then
yeah.
we'll- yeah.
We could check two one away there. This one and then Innocence.
The bad sound.
No woman.
How dare. No maidens.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay, we're on one today.
I am not on one.
Good song.
I wouldn't even know the meaning of being on one.
However, you did cue I write sins, not tragedies, so we are on one.
Huge. Son of a bitch.
It's a good song.
It's not a phase. It's not a phase.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna cue some Jack Johnson up in this shit.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Also sleep while driving. Dreams about making banana pancakes. Any toe fuckers around here? And no, not those kinds.
Hey, babe, you want to release this for me?
Yeah, I'm a tow truck driver, sure.
You are. Look
I'm-
at you.
Yep, I don't hold up tow truckers and make them choose to jump off a bridge or
You would never.
no, it's not. Nope. Plate?
X Q B 6 L B K N.
Oh.
Donut.
Send me the. Just send me the thingy. Send me the thingy. She also has a bone. What radio did I break?
15.17.
You guys go to wherever you're going. I'll catch up in a sec.
Okay.
Can Asno add songs? Yeah. Small things. At my show. That's 4, 5, 6,
Hell yeah, hit that shit, Buster.
Okay.
I'm Harold. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help. Eh.
Ow! Ow!
Every time you guys get in the car, I feel compelled to remind you to give me 5 stars on your Uber ride. All right, next door. Store robbery in the middle of a Southside war? Fuck it.
Hell yeah, dog. Let's do that shit.
I didn't go.
All I want is to go to a huge, like, I want to go to a club and I want to get really fucking high and I want to be drinking alcohol and I just want to be fucking dancing in the middle of the fucking dance floor and just, like, be on one, truly. That's all I want in life. Please. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, local's getting crazy. Nice.
Oh, there's your shootout in the middle of the south side. There's your
It was all locals. Mirror Park.
You can add songs too if you want, by the way.
I'm driving.
No, I know, but
I haven't had a
if you
chance
wanted,
yet.
No, I know, but if you wanted to, you can.
Oh yeah.
No woman.
No woman. Is there anywhere we haven't checked? Sandy and
Sandy.
Eclipse are the only two I can think of.
Eclipse. Why am I drawing a blank on that one?
It's the one that's at the bottom of Eclipse on Great Ocean.
Oh. Yep. Anytime I think Eclipse, I just think of the hospital.
One day I'm gonna own a club.
XR?
No, like a bar.
Oh. I mean, I don't know when the bastards will ever be back around for their bullshit that they opened up.
Great fucking question. I feel like that place opened fucking twice.
You could become the Bahama Mama.
No, I don't want to make it like a.
You don't want like an already established. Oh, is Bahama Mama's a strip club or is it just more of a nightclub?
It's a strip club.
But also
No,
like.
I've never been in there.
I also want to do something unique. You know.
Like a speakeasy?
Ooh.
I really want us to get hen house actually properly cracked open. I want to
I
run
think
that.
that's just not in any of our hands at the moment, yeah.
I know. I just really want Mom to be able to run that thing saloon style. Like, imagine you go in, you order drinks, and then fucking Osiris is running a fucking poker game upstairs.
I want to put a wheel in the back.
No wheels.
I want to put a giant fucking wheel in the back, Gemma.
No
Come
fucking
on!
wheel.
It's literally a license to, not license, but it's, fuck. It's literally a money printer, Gemma.
Sandy.
Who's Sandy? I'm gonna go this way.
Listen, tonight is all about no thoughts, only vibes. That's it. That's my life right now.
That sounds like exactly what I'm looking for.
I need to enjoy life before I go to prison and die.
You're not gonna go to prison and die, babe. Jesus fuck.
I went to prison for murder. I'm
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah, me too. 2 out of 3 members of this car have been to prison for murder, babe.
Yeah, but I
You're
also
gonna be
might go to
okay.
murder *4, so times 13.
It's not.
So,
It's not gonna be 4 or 13. There's no way.
Yeah, that's that double jeopardy they're always talking about. That I got a case law named after me for.
can't be double jeopardy if it's 13 different things.
What do you mean? I just charge you once. You gotta wait, dog.
You can only charge me one time for the 13 different people.
Not if you go up on the stand and say I did it all at the same time. Then they can't charge you twice, because that would be
Babe.
double.
Babe, we've been over this. They cannot attach all 13 to you. Literally, one of them you were asleep.
I was asleep.
You were actually asleep when I killed that man.
I was actually at home in bed asleep. With no one.
Real?
And I don't have an alibi. There was no one home.
You know, I kind of want to see how they would react to you being on the stand answering every question with, I don't know, I was asleep.
That would kind of be really funny. However, every time I go on the stand, I have made it my life goal to always lie. Every single time.
Okay, don't go on the sand. Just don't go. If there's a murder,
Don't
just
lie
don't
about
go on the
that.
sand.
I do know I was awake.
I do know I was awake and I was there.
Yeah, that'd be a bad one to go
I
on.
watched the entire thing.
I was there.
Real. I was at the church with John, murdering him.
I watched
was
that
me.
woman snip his Achilles tendons and slowly sink a knife into his eye socket.
It's just even worse. It was me. I'm the one who did all of it.
Okay, you might be right. I might be on one because I definitely just added black eyed peas.
That's crazy.
Depends on which black eyed peas you put in.
My humps.
What? Respect.
What if you just go on the stand and say, it was me, I was John accounting the whole time?
Puts on
I'm
suit.
dead?
Puts on suit. Puts on golfing outfit.
I don't want to be dead. Help.
Fix it.
Joke's on you, I was John accounting the entire time. That was actually puppetry. Veronica Wilson
Has anyone
hates this
ever
one
gone up
trick.
there and taken themselves hostage
Huh?
and started making negotiations for your own release?
No.
You could escalate.
I could
You
escalate.
could just go up on the stand and just escalate.
I have demands. Doesn't feel right with me
Oh,
saying
there's
it.
a
Oh, 'cause
woman.
there is a
Let me call her
woman
was, hold on.
going for checking. Oh yeah, we should be good.
Do we want someone here to like kind of hold it or no?
Yeah, I could stay here.
Okay. Where to go for fine people? Maybe someone's leaving prison right now.
Alright, we're gonna go looking.
Is Pancake Place open over here? I don't think so.
No.
Let's see if there's just anyone over there.
Where the lost at? They must be lost. 4 of them aren't answering. What the hell?
I have an idea. Surely someone's lockpick station right now, right?
That would be really funny. Chloe.
Hi.
Hey, I only have 4 people from the lost number, and none of them are answering. So if you have anyone, I tried to call Louis, Lottie, Diamond, and Connor. So
I tried Gothy and Connor. Neither of them have picked up. Let me scroll my list and see if I've got anybody else.
okay, perfect. All right, bye.
Worst case scenario.
Oh, I just hung up on her. Oh, I did the thing. Oh no.
Aww.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's never good.
Oh,
It's never good.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
You've just been to me so hard.
I did do that, yeah.
Worst case scenario, we've called like 5 people. Just swing by Flywheel, see if anybody's there. If they're not, then fuck it, we do it live.
Okay. Fuck it, we do it live.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm just gonna try and hit the usual suspects then, since it's pretty out of the way. I could check Grapeseed.
We could go to Grapeseed.
Could you turn and go to Grapeseed? Unless someone's hitting this ATM right here.
Unless.
Hey, after you're done hitting that, get in the trunk.
Get in the fucking trunk.
Get in the trunk, you little cringe lord. You dude hit this ATM all the way out here for.
Yeah, for real.
Nobody's coming to restock this thing.
Real. This is parents for robbing an ATM all the way out here, bitch. Get in the trunk.
Oh my god, it's like the wilderness from RuneScape.
Y'all.
Just out in no man's land. Get in the trunk.
Go the one way and swing by Flywheels, just see if any lost to there, because I know I'm answering the phone.
Gotcha.
Lost to lost?
Also lost? Oh my god, what if someone rolls up and counter hostages and Gemma?
Oh my god. What the palm is that?
I don't know. Maybe the village?
Maybe.
Check Grapeseed Main real quick.
Maisie from the skies, prayage.
We should take this pig.
We should take the pig.
Get in the trunk.
Get in the fucking trunk, bitch.
All right, there's no one at the village. We're like, gonna grab Gemma because I feel bad that she's just standing there, just piping out. And we'll go down to the city and find someone.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, alternatively, instead of going to the city to get the hostage, we go to U2 and get a box of kittens.
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
I like it.
To the U2.
Fuck them cats.
Fuck them
All right,
cats.
to you too.
I only need one cat. Thank you very much.
No.
Aaron, I hope you know that if we're doing the registers, that means you're holding the box of kittens hostage.
Alright. I will issue out all sorts of threats.
I need you to use the phrase "cool cats and kittens" at least once.
Fine.
And before they charge the moment for animal cruelty. There's no animals, though. This is a wild song.
You can just say it's accurate, it's fine.
Oh, there's one.
No, don't actually get cats. No, 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 no. Do not actually get cats. No, 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 no.
Yeah, no actual cat. What the fuck?
I got one!
Put it back. No, put it back. No, put it back.
Aaron, I'm gonna need you to put the cat back where you found it. Maybe sprinkle a little fur on the box, though.
Alright. One with a totally real box of cats.
Dedicated to the bit, though. I like it.
I just know where I stand in life, and I just wanted to be sure. But I guess we're not. Yeah. Am I evil?
No,
Does that mean I'm evil?
I would do
Am I
the same
officially
thing.
evil?
No.
All right, cool.
You're not normal either.
All right.
Because what's normal for the spider is a calamity for the fly. So, you know, it's an illusion.
Never heard that before.
It's from the Addams Family.
Ta-da!
I'm just quoting the Addams Family.
Hell yeah.
Woman.
I need you to do the far one because this, yeah. That one always looks fucky to me.
Oh, really?
Wait, hold on.
All right. Holds gun to box.
I can't do this. Oh, did I? Hold on. I might be dumb.
The drawer is open on this one.
No, it's
and
not.
it's smoking.
No, it's not.
Okay, I guess it's not.
Don't
I don't
mind
have any
me.
ammo
I'm
for
just
this.
really dumb.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, that's because of our contact lenses, Aaron. That one always looks bobbed. Smile.
Oh.
Wait, we have the same. Oh, anyway, hang on. I knew.
No, we do not. Well,
they're similar.
we have like, we have one similar lens. Yes.
Okay.
My contact lenses are completely homebrewed,
You're so cool.
and that's not healthy. And I will go blind early.
I think I already am going blind. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, bang!
Just don't tell the cops that I don't have any ammo. Who is that? Fucking is that? Hey man. Hey, how you been?
Good, how you been?
Oh, you know, just coming out for a day of fun this month.
Just robbing some stuff?
Yeah, we got a box of kittens as a hostage.
Who is that?
Yeah. Hey, you want to join in? There's only 3 of us.
I'm robbing the store?
Yeah, you want to jump in?
896.
Go stash that shit around back.
This bitch is gonna fuck me over by pushing me around.
Hey, I just added Wade to
Wade?
to the fun. Yeah. Yeah, he's parking around the corner. He's gonna
5. Nope.
I'm going to start pistol whipping.
2, 5, 6.
Hey,
fourth man's arrived.
Nice arm.
Hey guys.
Don't tell the cops that I don't have any ammo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had to start from 0 today. All my shit fucking disintegrated.
Someone has to do the atom.
I woke up, my radio was broken and half my ammo fell apart.
Do you have a gun?
Yep. Yeah?
Can you hold this box of kittens up for me?
Yeah.
At the ATM? Sick. Oh god damn it! I used it like a normal person. So fucking stupid.
Oh, I fucked it. Ooh. 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 Okay. 8. Nope. 8, 5, 1, 9. 1. Nope. 4.
I'm here to come.
One, 2, 9, 8, 7, 0. 1, 2, 9, 7, 8, 0.
God damn, I almost got fucked there.
God, it's the freaky troopers, man.
Don't aim the gun at me, guys. Put the,
I'm
put the
holding.
gun
I'm
down.
not. I'm aiming it at this box.
The gun is pointed
what-
down at the box.
Oh, the gun. Oh, okay. It's
Obviously.
pointing at the box. All right. Okay. All
yeah,
right.
obviously it's pointed down at the box.
I want your jacket.
Is it
Give
stuffed
me the
toys?
jacket. Give me the jacket. Give me the jacket.
I'm not giving you the fucking jacket.
Give me the jacket, otherwise
Well,
we're gonna kill
you
the
might.
kittens. We're gonna kill
You
the
might
kittens.
because there's.
I'm not a
yep,
cat
all right, well,
person.
there's the surprise. Yep, this box is full of kittens.
I'm not a cat person.
Meow.
Sure.
Can you open the
see
box
the
and like?
kittens?
Can we see it?
Sure, man.
You guys poke air holes in it?
Hold up.
I got bad news.
Why would I put? Why would I put air holes in a cat?
I got bad
In
news.
the
I
box.
never. I did not.
Look. There's cat fur.
Hey, that's just,
No,
that doesn't mean
there
life.
is
See
definitely
them?
a kitten in here.
What the hell?
Is it alive?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Cat.
I'm not gonna.
All right, Arlo. Arlo, you deal with this.
No.
Motor
no,
one's en
this
route.
motherfucker. All right, guys. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Say
Welcome.
hello.
Check out the kitten.
Did he actually put
did.
a cat in that box?
I told him
Come on.
not to.
I did not.
Did he actually put
I
a cat
told
in
I
the
did
box?
not
told him not to.
uncat the box. The cat stayed in the box. I'm sorry.
There's actually a cat in the fucking box.
Well, guess the cat's out of the bag
Yes.
now.
Yes. You're looking right at him, Bucko.
I like that. That was good.
Okay, I'm stepping outside. I want nothing to do with the cat in the box.
Give me the jacket. Give me the jacket.
I'm not giving you the jacket.
We will
You're
not
having my jacket.
obliterate this cat right in front of you.
Yep.
Right,
Clearly
yeah.
not a fake cat.
Is this a bad time for me to tell you that I'm really not a cat person?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Don't you dare.
Don't.
I'm
So
actually
what? So
shooting.
where do you stand, man?
I'm not
Jacket-
giving you my.
where did-
I can't give you my jacket. I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, it's not. That's essentially police equipment.
Give
No,
me your
it's not.
jacket.
Yes, it is.
Give me the
Yeah,
jacket.
okay.
It's a windbreaker.
Just give me the
Yeah.
jacket.
What does it say on the
The
back?
end.
What does it say on the back?
Says,
Highway
says
patrol.
highway patrol. I could also. I can
Patrol.
also. Ooh, patrol.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, not a real cop.
You're not. Nope. You're not getting it. Nope. You're not getting it. I cannot give you this. This is police
You
equipment.
can have the cats. That are clearly real.
It's kind of our big demand.
Uh-huh.
The cat is so real.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm struggling to see how this is a real.
Are you? Are you though?
Are you?
Are you?
Oh,
Are
actually,
you
no, I can see. No, I can't see.
See the
whatever.
Just give me the
See the
jacket,
fur.
man.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, it's sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a sleepy cat.
It's sleeping.
Okay,
Clearly
right.
real.
So, unfortunately, I cannot give you the jacket, but I can give you other things.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. It's police equipment. I'm not giving you my
This
jacket.
is not the first time we have gotten clothing as a part of a negotiation, my guy.
Okay, well, you know what?
So give it.
I'm not giving it. No.
Give.
No. I don't give my jacket, right?
Then we
It's
need
my
to
jacket.
huddle. Then we need to huddle.
We need a huddle. We need
Oh,
a
we figure something out.
sidebar. We need a.
All right, give me a
Sidebar.
sec. Right, I need a
Sidebar.
sidebar as well. Hold on.
Is
Maybe
it a
we
real
asking
cat?
for something ridiculous.
I'm so confused. Is it a real cat or not? I'm
No, it's not real. It's clearly fake.
Oh, it's clearly fake.
Oh.
Someone left it like just by the dumpster around that corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I needed
It's not a
everyone
real
to believe
cat.
it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lamp.
Oh, it's not a
I
real.
broke it off a
I
lamp.
needed I needed everybody to believe it so that the cops would believe it.
We're sidebarring.
I found a house lamp. I found a house lamp
I
around
left
the
the
corner.
taxidermied cat in there for shock value.
Where the fuck did you get a taxidermied cat?
Someone went to throw it away at the dumpster at the U-Tool.
Do they now know that the cat is fake?
No.
No, he thinks
He
it's
still-
real.
he's-
Just
he
sleeping.
still thinks it's real. No.
Huh.
He won't give us the jacket though.
Yeah, he's putting his foot down pretty hard about that.
Well, for what it's worth, Delica and Lucky both just let me walk up to them and lean on them and ask them about their day. So,
okay.
How's their day going?
Lucky regrets getting out of bed. Delica is just as boring as he always is.
I think
I
we
like a
should
bitch.
just. We should negotiate for physically assaulting Delica. No takers.
Lucky.
All
You
right.
should make it
It's
lucky.
not a-
Lucky punch him.
Lucky punches Delica.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay. So if no jacket, then Lucky punches Delica one time.
Yes,
Yep.
in front of us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then we free passage, free to go.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
We have a counter demand.
We have demands.
What is your okay?
We have a counter demand.
Come on, right? Okay.
Okay, so since you're not going for the jacket,
Yeah. Mm.
Lucky's having a bad day.
Mm.
I think she would feel better if she punched Delica in the face one time.
That would make me feel worse.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just give me a second.
I think he likes it, guys.
Yes. That
So what you guys been up to?
This.
Not a lot.
Where'd the box go?
This is pretty much it.
Where'd the box go?
Where'd the box go?
Where'd the box go?
Guys,
what you
where's the
do in a box?
What's the box? Guys.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
I think our
Boom.
wheel order got picked up.
Boom. There. There. It's right there, guys. I was there the whole time.
Yep. And that's a real cat. And that's a real box.
All right, guys.
Mm.
Counter demand.
Okay.
We can't
I'll
do
do
that.
it. I'll punch
Why?
you in the face.
What can you do?
They don't want.
Yeah, we
they
can
don't,
do it.
They don't want to do it.
I
okay?
get to punch Delica.
And then we get the punch.
No,
Delica.
I can't advocate violence.
But you want it to happen
Not
though.
violent.
It's not violent. It's
All
mutual.
right, okay. No, I don't want it to happen. It's just a funny thought.
But we want it to happen. Look, the box has been there the whole time.
Yeah, but like, no. Right, listen, right.
What's the count?
Is there anything else we can do for you guys to make sure that this cat, this very
It's real.
is
You're really ruining
Yeah.
my high. First you won't give a jacket, then you won't give a
Hold on,
punch.
wait, hold on. You're high right now.
No, it were.
I think he's starting to realize that the cat might not be real. We might have to book it. We might have to run.
Ooh.
It's alive. What do you mean?
Yep. It's very
Yep.
real.
it's real.
That's completely real. Like,
Uh huh.
Don't touch it.
That's real.
Why are
Why
we
would you
questioning the
consider-
validity of the life of the
Yeah.
cat? I
Alright.
showed
Yeah.
proof of life,
Okay.
a living cat.
Well, hold on.
In
We
fact,
need to
a
bring
cool
up the
cat,
fact-
a kitten, mayhaps.
Well, we need to bring up the fact that your accomplice here had stated that it was not real,
I'm
when
more
it
of a-
very
I'm-
obviously is.
I'm more of a dog person.
Are we under
thought what?
custody right now? Didn't think so.
No.
Didn't think
No,
so.
it's a real cat.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, hand over
I
your
can see-
shoes.
I can see-
Hand over your shoes and the cats don't get hurt.
All right, fine.
I'm
The
fucking
shoes
racking
you
your
can
shoes.
have.
I'm fucking
Yeah,
racking your shoes, mate.
fine.
Give me your fucking
The
shoes.
shoes
So
you
I'm
can have.
overpowered.
Fucking
Are you wearing
right.
dress
Ooh,
shoes? You
the
wearing
accent's
dress
coming.
shoes?
Wearing
You
dress
fucking right.
shoes?
I'm wearing dress shoes.
Dress shoes?
Why are you wearing dress shoes? You're not going to
Those are
catch
gonna be-
anybody in
those are gonna be
those.
uncomfortable.
These are not. See, you can have these. I'm okay.
These are
with
what?
These are what? Oh god.
She's got them.
Please be careful
They're
with
there?
them. All right, guys.
We're going to throw them up on the telephone wire.
Yeah, you know what that means, right?
Yep.
Careful, Jesus.
Watch out.
In
Oh my
Jamestown.
All right. Well, listen. All right.
Free to go?
Well,
Yeah, free to go.
not free to go.
Well,
You guys want free passage as well for this?
Yeah, free
Okay,
passage
Lucky's
and
in
I just wanted to
shoes.
listen. I wanted to make sure, okay? Because I'm gonna
no
make sure.
news.
Okay, right. No new. Well, I fucking hate the
Yeah.
news as well. So yeah,
Yeah.
just let them fuck off as well. They annoy me. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'll get you out as soon as possible. All right.
Oh, am I driving?
yeah, I figure you are.
I don't know. I'm just here for the vibes.
I have a swap car here. We need it.
Perfect.
Parked out back. I
like how we acquired a random wave during this.
I
was
know.
getting gas and saw you guys robbing the place.
I was like, who's being a dickhead out there?
Alright,
And
Lucky,
then I
coming
saw it
in.
was you. I was like, oh, what's up, man?
Hey guys.
Hey.
Lucky's taking over. Hey.
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 Lucky's coming. Lucky's
Whoa.
taking over. Don't. Nah.
Hey, don't
Right.
step on the cat.
Lucky, we tried.
Don't step on the cat.
I would
We
never
tried,
step on a cat.
Lucky.
No, it's okay. You know he's my best friend, right?
You could punch him just for fun, though.
Yeah.
You
No, I would
could.
never
We
do
wouldn't
that.
tell
Doesn't have to be a
anybody.
negotiation. You could tell him it was a negotiation.
No, no, no.
I punch my friends for fun.
That's not good.
I was gonna say something really out of pocket, but then I didn't. then and now we're
Alright,
here.
well,
You
you
say I don't
guys,
have any friends?
you guys
We need
ready?
to,
You guys
we need
good?
to leave before my intrusive thoughts tell me to pick this box up.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go. Bye, guys.
Okay.
Hey, make sure that real cat gets home. All right,
I
real and true.
Definitely real,
Yeah.
100%.
Real
Definitely
and true.
real and true cat.
Real and true, not taxidermied behind that building.
They all face the same way. Haha.
Okay, you gotta do this. You gotta do the Sandy robbery bit where you put us on cruise control at 80 miles an hour the whole way up the freeway.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. People live out here?
There's so many RVs. What the fuck?
It's a lot.
There's a
the whole
lot of
thing.
them.
They squat a lot out of here.
Oh, I get it, because it's a lot.
Yeah, it's an RV lot. You see what I did? I definitely did that on purpose.
I gotta. No, not the vibe for not the vibe for the playlist. For the what are we in? A chase. God, I want to be. I'm gonna be high. Stand by him. Slash me takes out bag and snorts.
Wow. Thanks for
This actually
verbalizing
kind of
that.
rules.
I would, but my bag's only half full, so I should save it.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, hell yeah.
They'll never know it's me.
Who is that?
Who is that with the red arm?
Oh, it's what's his head from Robots. The comic relief one.
Wait, Wade's not listening to the songs. Here, Wade, I'm sending you the music.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna plug the
You
aux
saw that,
in.
Chad?
I'm just gonna plug the aux in.
You plug that out. Use the cord, yo.
Yeah, just hook into the Bluetooth in the car. Smile.
Yeah, Prime doesn't have Bluetooth in this. He's brokey.
Wait, he doesn't have one of those like little adapters where it's like
No.
a cassette that plugs in and then there's a Bluetooth thingy?
No, he doesn't even have the cassette aux.
Alright,
Don't worry, I
I
got
shuffled
this.
things around so the next 5 songs are pretty good. They're pretty good chase songs.
Okay, I got the aux.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can hear it now with the aux plugged in.
Yeah.
Or whatever this
I
is.
did do that.
Jesus, okay.
You broke my
Cruise
ankles.
control's off. My ankles shattered. By who? Me.
Oh, the money's in the box.
Oh yeah, I gotta put mine in
Okay.
too.
Yeah, that was not good.
There you go.
Yo, some Smash Mouth.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. And they won't stop coming.
Looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Stop coming back to. I hear the song. You think Shrek? I also think of Rat Race.
Babe.
That was an underrated movie.
Babe, take him. Pipes.
What?
Okay, Wade.
It's just
Wade,
as loud as hell.
Wade,
No, you
take
keep
your
it all.
money.
You keep it. I'm just here for fun.
Am I taking? Am I doing? Am I taking money?
I joined your guys' thing, so you guys keep it all.
Okay.
You stupid.
Yeah, I saw.
He just walked. He just showed up. He just. Why days?
Yeah, I'm the comedic relief.
Happy to be here. Just somebody's
I'm the comedic relief here.
Okay, in that instance, then, babe, take that as well. Pipes, take that out of the glove box.
Ooh, car.
Alright. Aaron, when you have a moment.
With an E?
No. Why would it be with an E?
Because it's my real name is all. People were getting very antsy about name dropping last time I was kicking around.
I'm talking hella quiet, dog.
I hate this place. I don't know why I'd ever
What
take
a
that.
concept.
Little change. We're gonna stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
That's a person on the phone. I'm not gonna get them run over.
Go play. Hey now, yo, no stop.
Hello. There must be something going on down here.
I'm having my own.
Part of me really
little
wants to
rave,
burn down the
okay?
pork
I'm
palace.
blasting fucking music. There's fucking blue and red lights. I'm on coke. I'm just here for the drive, man.
Yeah, man.
Live your life. Treat yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, yes. Yes. This song's a jam.
Hey.
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 Hey. Hey. Hey.
When are we gonna get a cool megaphone like them?
That would go pretty hard.
Thoughts on taking other people's bicycle swaps?
I think it's really funny.
man.
It's
Free
really
game,
funny.
man.
I'm just kind of vibing right now.
Oh yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm just adding shit to the playlist, dog.
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
The flag center.
Nice. I joined Gemma, Piper, and Chen's store robbery because I walked past it. So I'm just sitting in the front seat with them. I'm on the phone with Indigo.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. Got speaker.
Hi, Piper.
Hi.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, boy. Hey.
Oh hey. Oh hey.
Oh.
Hi, cat.
Marigold.
Marigold.
Oh, hello, Marigold.
Yeah, Marigold's here. Yay!
Hi, what's one I call and say hi? While we're
Hi.
in the chase.
Praise be.
You guys are in a
Frisbee.
chase.
Are you
Frisbee.
listening to Madonna? Because
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hell
plugged
yeah.
in the auxiliary, so it's Madonna right now.
in my head I was
Just 'cause
jamming.
Twinsed it out. I twinsed it out. The
Oh,
lyrics.
that makes way more sense. I was like, how the fuck was Indy near us?
No, he put it's like a little prayer, and then in my head I was like, I was saying all sorts of crazy shit. I was jamming.
The version from Deadpool and Wolverine's really good too.
Yeah.
The choir
Oh, yeah.
version.
Yeah.
The choir version's really good.
Wicked.
Woo! We're doing burnouts around them.
Like a fucking piranha. Sharks in the
piranha.
water.
Oh, they're yelling. They're yelling. Get him! Get him! There's sharks in the water.
Yeah, we're piranhas. Why not? You know? Oh, now they're stuck. Oh, wow,
Well, I
one
need
parallel.
to break, need to break up the 4 cops chasing us.
That was crazy.
Wait, are there 4?
Yes.
Break their ankles. Break their ankles.
Yes, the 4th one's paralleling us. That's why they even
Yeah,
showing up.
they saw your guys' white denim and got freaked out.
Oh, 100%.
Guys,
The denim
78,
effect.
Piper Drake and Gemini are in the car together. 78 to my 20 right fucking now.
On my 20, on my 20.
Where is my 20?
It's right here. Right
I
down
need
the road
units
from you.
right fucking now.
All of them. Get all units on this car.
Get every single unit.
It's okay. They'll take one look at Shen. Is Shen driving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. They're gonna try their hardest, but he's gonna break their ankles. Has
He's
it been
cooking
like?
right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just let him cook.
We have Delica, Lucky.
Ooh.
So fucking clean. So fucking clean.
That's dirty. That was dirty.
What'd you just do?
We did a little jump from like brown garage or white garage, whatever this garage is over here by Senior Buns.
Oh, tricky. That's nasty.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up just in case they hear anything.
Okay, yeah, go. Good luck.
Bye bye.
They're trying to come up. They're coming
Oh,
up.
these fuckers.
Come on, get them stuck up here. Of course, I think it was Delica of all people.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
Abbey Road?
Oh, do you see those homeless people start crossing the road and
It
then
was
double
like
back?
horrible. Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, some like I'm parking Jay-Z.
I haven't heard this album in so long.
The entire vibe that I'm going for right now is just a shit you haven't heard in a while that's a fucking banger.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, we clean. Oh!
I'm not taking them through any old racetracks. I don't know what you're talking about.
My brain immediately went to, this is an old track.
Definitely not just out here with BBD right now. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Sure.
They're way behind us.
Oh, some Twisted Sister? Oh my god.
The next one that I put in is really funny.
That's a pole. I'll put that there. Hey, they agreed. It's a poll.
Listen, that's a
Agree that it was
poll.
a poll.
They're so observant.
Hmm. Someone should take more of their eyes.
I feel like there's like 4 of them, but one of them just keeps fucking off. Because that third one was paralleling there.
Yeah, no, I think there's 4, and they're just not trying to show us that there's 4. I think they're trying to be sneaky about it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh.
It appears that both of them made it. One was first.
Who?
One sitting up here on the corner. What the fuck are they doing?
I don't know.
Outside of the car.
Oh, he blasted through, but he flipped on the side.
Good.
You know, just came screaming out of that apartment block.
I don't know how to take this. I'm gonna be real. Oh wow.
Not like that.
Not like that. I gotta hit it way earlier, right?
Yeah, you gotta ride,
Get on the
ride that wall
ramp.
a lot earlier.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
My garage where no one hides their drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. Who would do that?
Listen, they could paint that a different color and it would still be called White Garage for a reason.
Yup.
All the go.
Look at all the fucking that happens in there, man. I go in there, hear homeless people fucking all the time.
There are
I think I'll
far
come to
better
this.
garages
Yeah, I know, right?
for fucking.
This is crazy.
You said you were here for the vibes. I'm bringing vibes.
These songs go hard.
It is a vibe.
I love this song. Reminds me of the He-Man stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
I can never not think of that.
Fuck you and your dumb haircut.
Ooh.
Yep.
Damn, got him.
I still got it.
Oh, there comes the third one, just screaming directly at us.
What's going on?
She doesn't want to turn, but I'm vibing still. I'm kind of waiting for them to do something before I try to drop y'all off.
Sounds good. Gentle reminder that your cut is still in gloving.
Thank you.
What we could do, listen to this, Sean. We do a bus block down here.
Oh my god. Here we out. Go rent a garbage truck real quick.
We're in a garbage truck. We'll do a frigid block. They'll never see that coming because they've never dealt with
No,
it.
they won't. I feel like every cop I've met so far, they're like, yeah, I just got hired 2 weeks ago. I'm like, fucking Christ.
Yeah, man. I've been employed for 10 months. Got
Yeah,
solo a
before
month
here,
ago.
I worked at a Target.
Matthew
Price
Bush?
checking.
What do you say?
I don't know, man. Oh, there's the fourth.
Jesus Christ.
Why are there 4?
Witchcraft for that one. Witchcraft for that one. You saw that?
Witchcraft.
Hang on, I'm counting.
1, 2, 3. Why? Okay.
Oh, they're all riding
Why is there
solo.
4?
That's why. Okay.
That's fair.
Do you think the kittens got them riled up? And if so, why are none of them rangers?
I don't know why, man. That was a fake cat.
I tried something
Probably-
there.
Probably being hyper aggressive to somebody.
Did you say I think Piper just crushed into something?
Who said that?
Wait, what did you say? Wait.
Oh, you said where's Fly Dark, right?
Oh
Oh,
It's probably being hyper aggressive to somebody.
oh my god.
Hey, man. What's going on out there, man?
Hey, man.
You know how to do the swap we drop the car off at, right?
Yeah, and like the Crusade.
Yeah, you go like up in the parking thingy.
It's an everyone bail thing, right?
I mean, it could be, or it could be some people. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just when I go in there, just give me like a just like left, right. Just I'm pretty sure I turned left, right.
Going to the parking.
Left, correct.
It doesn't matter. As long as you get on the second floor of the parking lot.
Okay, second floor, got you. Look at the little conga line in back there.
Hell drops right now would be great.
What if I, and this might be crazy, called in a 500 kilogram bomb?
Ooh.
Odds?
What if we
That
hear me
seems
out,
excessive.
bomb the state of San Andreas as we know it?
One.
Just bomb the state. Fuck it.
I have not checked out this new Helldivers update.
Oh,
Who'd I lose?
Oh, Gemma ejected.
Oh my god, guys.
That was the fastest eject recovery I think I've ever seen.
Ow.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I was belted and everything.
Yeah, that local. I was not ready for that sidewalk. Can you wipe your face a little quieter back there?
Excuse
There's
me?
a lot of blood.
The sopping wet sound. I just have to
Yeah,
notice.
there was blood on my face. I wasn't even the one wiping it.
Oh, so why did you say excuse me?
Because it's my face that made the sound. My face was the one with the blood.
Oh.
That's true. Oh, bicycles. Oh,
dude. Do you want me to
I'm keeping that for, I'm just keeping that for future, Brian. Future
plans.
Future plans. If something happens, we gotta bail out around PD.
I love dropping people off at bikes one by
go
one.
right home.
Yeah. I know where the garage is. I just didn't know if there was a favorable spot.
Go left.
Get to the second. All right.
And then just like, yeah.
No, don't do this, boss.
Hey.
Yeah, you brought 4 units. Of course we're swapping. Fuck you.
Was anybody else coming or just us two?
Just y'all. We'll cook a little bit.
got one on us right
Yeah,
now.
we peeled one off of you.
I'm letting you know now, it's a big Australian name, so like I can feel
Got
it.
you. Okay. Got you. Duly noted.
I will do witchcraft on purpose.
Don't do the witchcraft.
I'm gonna do it.
Stop that.
No.
We just got one on us.
Put that away.
No.
Babe. Put the witchcraft away.
No, make me. Oh god, it's gonna happen again. Chloe went in this way too. Oh no. They're behind us. Pretty good. Ooh, and now we go to our house and get the Sultan.
The Sultan. Hi.
Hey. Oh shit. I think I might be on one today.
You think you might be on one?
I think
That's
I'm a bit
okay.
manic, yeah.
Maybe it's contagious.
Are you guys out?
Yeah, we're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 3 on us.
We can go get a swap car and just kind of depot what we have and come help you out.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna drive to
Oh my
survive
god,
for the
we go
time
to the
being.
house, we get changed completely, we put some things, we put the money away. Oh my god.
Oh my
God
god.
bless America.
Stop that. Okay, that's acceptable. I accept that one.
Alright, just stay out of the south side because we're gonna go to Jamestown.
Yeah, you heard it first. Stay out the fucking south side. Blap, blap, blap. Blap, blap, blap.
You really are on one. Here, I'm gonna drop my money with you. Actually,
I'll just put it in the house really quickly.
fuck me, goddammit. Wallet, please. Alright, take that.
There are cops at the tow lot?
Oh.
really hope they didn't just watch you go in there.
I'm just gonna stay in here for a second.
Yeah, I'll let you know when they're gone.
I don't. Oh wait, there still is a cop. I don't think he was at the store, but he's just kind of waiting there. Damn, I really wish this bitch had a back door.
The garage, yeah.
I feel like this would make it so much easier if I could just slip out the back door and not be seen, no? Hi, my name is Hyper, and I do some stirring from time to time.
Can y'all hear us?
Yeah.
We can't now.
We're going up to Sandy for Wade's car.
Am I going to leave this garage yet?
There is still a cop just sitting in there, so I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Tow truck just popped past with another cop car on the back bed.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay, do you want us to follow you to Sandy, or...?
What a strange whore's bride is a whore.
Hey.
Putting you on speaker because we're out of range.
I'll put your speaker as well.
Alright, do you want us following you to Sandy, or do you want us to stay in the city ready to, like, interfere or whatever?
You can stay in the city. I'm gonna get in my car, then we're just gonna swap Shen into mine and come down back to the city.
Alright, perfect.
You know, he's driving off the pump and dump. I'm gonna run to mine, and then he's gonna swing through and hop into my car.
Sounds good. We're gonna kind of hang around the south side area just because I want to make sure they're not, like, watching the house.
Got you. Okay.
All right, we're in a Sultan, so if you end up needing interference or swaps, then we are here.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay.
Perfect, bye.
I never really thought about how convenient it is that we can just park cars in here.
Yeah.
Like, you remember when you were just leaving the Admiral in the driveway because it couldn't be lockpicked?
Yeah.
It could have just been right here, babe.
It could have been right here, however, the Admiral
Could've
does look cool in that driveway, so...
It does look good. You know, the Sultan should be here, and then the Admiral should be in the driveway.
I agree.
TBH.
I agree. I agree. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of? have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if I could put the forum house key and then the apartment on Boulevard del Perro key, which I need to give you one for that, in your hotel room.
Yes, yeah, of course. Just to separate the keys out and make sure they don't all get cascaded.
Yeah, because I don't want them to know that I have an apartment on Boulevard del Perro, specifically.
If you're gonna do that, I think you should keep. I think you should keep the hotel key for my hotel in the garage. That way, if you get searched, they don't say that you got that. And my hotel key being in my garage makes complete sense. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's your key, Smile.
But then again, my bike is in there though.
Yeah, true. I mean, just because you have a key to it, though, doesn't mean that the key in there is yours. It's Gemini's hotel key in Gemini's fucking garage.
True.
I put the chess pieces in there, by the way.
Okay. I'm just planning for the future. And there's a royal meeting happening on Thursday, Smile.
Ooh.
Hi. Hey, Bubbles. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yes, I know. You can't sit here. No. That's my shoulder, my love.
Are you tracking Wade?
Oh.
I just want to make sure that they're actually mobile.
Somebody. I am now. Go to a clothing store really quickly.
Okay.
Radio.
Hey, we're at the roundabout. I didn't know if you guys would be close enough or not. We're now going past Steel, heading towards PDM.
Okay. Just let us know what you need from us.
Kind of cooking them. They're not really like throwing us into walls or anything. I think, dare I say it, I think they're having a good time.
Fair. We've, I assume that's you going past ammunition?
Yes, we are in the south side now.
Okay. We're just gonna kind of vibe somewhat nearby. We're in an identically colored Sultan, so.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we just swapped from my Stratum into my Sultan.
You guys change your clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we changed clothes, dropped the money off, we're square.
What if, and this might be crazy, what if we did a bait and switch?
I'm listening.
You guys stash up in a parking garage. We drive in with a little bit of distance on the cops, and then we pull off to like tuck into a corner, and then they see you in your identical colored car and think that you're.
I mean identically colored to the Stratum that we were driving, not
Oh,
to,
the Stratum. Okay, I thought you had a
yeah,
Sultan
yeah.
Classic. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I do not have a red right hand and colored Sultan.
I mean, it's nighttime, it's gray, and these idiots are kind of blind behind us.
I do like the bait and switch idea. We just don't. I don't think we have one close enough to yours.
Yeah. No.
Aaron,
fair,
do you
fair.
think?
Remind me to buy.
Do
Go
you think you can go up to up one level, so like 15.16, so Wade can be on it?
Yeah. He just doesn't have a radio.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
He just doesn't have one at all.
Never mind then. Ignore me.
You got one paralleling on San Andreas.
And little bastard. Yeah, there's two. I think the one stuck up on Arcadius.
Going for checking. I don't see them. They might be just backing off and going around.
Yeah, I got you. We are on integrity. We're going back to Arcadius, but no, we are. We're south.
Your third one's right in front of you. They caught up.
Who's this bike? Kyle. We're passing Alta Construction on the sidewalk. We're on the train tracks now, then to the south side. All three are behind us. We're passing sanitation.
There's a forklift here.
Ooh. We're in the canals now.
Well.
I think
We're heading towards the
I
Grove.
think that's the Reapers forklifting a car.
But we are going to U-turn.
We also have the,
up under recycling center.
we also have the option of doing gremlin shit and running around looking for fucking cars for you to swap into.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Okay, going for DMV check.
We're zooming out of recycling. There was one waiting for us. And now we're passing Maze Bank Arena.
Could lockpick the Kauai.
Alright, there's a red Kauai at the DMV that we're gonna lockpick.
Like behind the DMV where they park their cars.
Yeah, like their lawful parking spot. They're fucking...
The overflow,
parking...
right? Like behind the
Yeah.
building between Strawberry Gas?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. We're doing a lap around Maze Bank right now.
Okay, stand by.
I have the best idea.
Go for it.
I'm lockpicking a scooter.
Alright, they're lockpicking a scooter now?
Okay. Oh, the cops are here. Hey.
Is that Jeff?
Hello.
Hello. Are you treating Sean right?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, good. Good answer. How are you
Yeah.
doing?
Great. I'm about to
We
arrest
have
2 women in a
Finish
parking
the
lot.
Maze
so that's
Bank
pretty
500.
cool.
really happy about that.
What if I just gave you my lockpick and we just fucked off and left these cars alone?
Are we good to go to the DMV right now?
I'll roll you for it.
That's pretty good. A pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, there's a kawaii and a scooter behind the DMV. Pick your poison.
The scooter, I did not lock pick the ignition on the
Oh,
scooter.
never mind, it's just a kawaii then.
Alright, we're on our way. We're by the impound lot. In the garage though. Many ankles are shattered. We might have just actually lost
Oh
them.
my god.
Ooh, good job.
Yeah. Boom, all the single ladies.
All the single ladies.
We cooked all the single ladies. Alright, we're headed towards the oil fields.
You want to pick up on the oil fields?
Almost done.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Nothing.
What is that hand doing?
It's on your leg?
You,
oh, I'm sorry.
you
do you
better
want me
put that down.
what? I'm sorry, do you want me to take my hand off your leg?
No. What's the other hand doing? Hello, sorry, we're having a domestic. Uh-huh.
We're about to be pulled over.
We're about to... Yeah, we're about to be pulled over for something, I think? I don't know what's happening.
He's unsure.
So what just happened was Delica drove by and voice ID'd me, then he slow rolled and saw that we had changed clothes and we're not in the same car, so he kept going.
So they're unsure. They took a camera out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got their binoculars out. They're confused. They're unsure.
Alright, perfect.
What is happening?
Can we help you?
Oh, no. Just, make sure everything's okay. You know, I saw, the light's green. You were just waiting here.
That's because there's a cop to our left with their lights on. Delica's parked like a dumb fuck there, and you're parked in the middle of the fucking road, so what do you want me to do?
Sorry. My bad. Look, I was just making sure you guys are okay. You alright? Just come down to check on you, okay? Right,
yeah,
listen,
no,
alright?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Alright,
we're
okay.
great.
As long as you guys are good, alright. Okay, yeah, we're good, alright.
Hi, Gemma. Hope you have a good one.
Hello. I hope you do too. That was really funny.
The police hate this one trick.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Make a decision, Rihanna. What was that other hand doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
That other hand looked raised.
Do you only have one eye as well? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I have both eyes.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Wait, are we doing the bit of a do you hear yourself right now? You sound crazy. Do you hear yourself? And then you say stop gaslighting me. That's your line. Say that. Say that. Say Say the line.
No.
Say the line.
No.
Say the line.
I'm not saying the line.
Why not? Please? Please?
Why are you gaslighting me?
Gaslighting's not real, that's something that you made up.
I'm staying in the garage with Heidi.
Fuck? Oh. Hey guys.
You looked bald as hell from the roof.
You
I'm just.
look like Jane from a distance. It freaked the fuck out of me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Get the fuck back in the car.
She looks like Jane from a distance.
I'm gonna go do
It
your
scared
mom
me.
tonight. I'm gonna go do your mom.
Whoa.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you. What the fuck? I'm gonna go change real quick.
Same Z's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a less revealing arm outfit.
See, I went the opposite. I started with less revealing arm, and then I went to more revealing arm.
She had a different color hand. Wow. I'm so happy for you.
Why are you rubbing that in right now?
That's fucked up, man.
That's kind of fucked up.
What you're saying, just because you have 2 arms and Gemini have 1.5? 2.5?
Where are you going with this? Where are you going?
I don't know, man. This far out from our birthday, you really do this to us?
Yeah? When's your birthday?
From our shared birthday. How could
Yeah,
you
we
do
share-
this
we
to
share a
me and
birthday.
Wade on our
Huh?
shared birthday?
Then it already happened.
Yeah.
Can't
But we
my
share a
birthday's
birthday.
closer. What do you... Hello? Hello?
When's your birthday?
August 12th?
See? I don't know, I think March 1st is closer than that. If we go back in time.
I know a stop we need to make. Go get some
Found an
fucking
Oreo
bullets.
Oh, I
We need
got
to buy more,
some.
too. I need
Oh,
to buy
did
some
you?
more.
I do need to
Okay.
get. Well, I got some because Wade has some in his trunk or in his glove box.
Yeah, he went to my glove box. Like, you have ammo in here for my gun. I'm like, all right. I have it.
My 200, man.
My 200? You never know when you can have a holdout.
I still want to do an airport holdout.
Would be fun.
I think we will be able to soon when I get my murder warrant times 13.
Oh my god. Well, it's not going to be times 13, babe. Chill. Chill.
At least times 12.
At least
No.
times 12. Thank you.
It's going to be
Thank you,
it's going to be
Aaron.
probably times 1.
Maybe
It's
2.
probably times 1.
More than likely 2.
What's the second one?
Lemons and my dad?
You've already said there's nothing tying you to lemons.
True.
Bitch, you are not getting a fucking Twinsta warrant, please.
I mean, Beef Malaki, literally the whole reason was because Diamond posted, I'm going to do terrorism.
Okay. Beef Malarkey also breeds hamsters for a living and lost her last court case, so, you know, that's not gonna go well for her.
Yeah, but also, like, the point, like, having 2 murder warrants, because, like, they'll do it. Even if it doesn't stick, they'll do it.
Okay, how about this? If you get a warrant, I will personally go hold a gun against the back of a cop's head and find out what it's for.
Okay.
We'll figure out how many times it is.
Yo, can we do something like wear hoodies and black motorcycle helmets?
Yeah.
Are we gonna be...
That sounds really,
I'm
sounds
not-
really hard.
Are we gonna
Like
be
we wear a
wearing
hoodie that
black,
affiliates you to
wearing
your
all
group.
black?
Does anybody in this car have a voice changer guy they can reach out to?
Nah.
already prepared.
Whoa! Whoa, Stephen Hawking's here.
What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What is happening? What is happening?
That's pretty good, right?
Whoa.
That's a pretty good
Yeah.
one.
Where do you keep that?
What do you think?
It's a hand attachment.
Okay, Inspector Gadget. Okay. Okay.
You're the one who wanted me to put a fucking lighter in my finger. Don't even.
You can't beat these allegations, fucking Gadget.
You would know more about the gadgets than I do.
Do it
I didn't even know the
again.
goddamn thing. I didn't even know the goddamn thing could vibrate when it was unplugged from my fucking arm.
I was curious. I was curious.
I could tell.
Do the voice changer again from your hand. Do it again.
Why are you so curious?
I think I hate that.
Actually, hold on. I can wear a different mask now.
Exterminate. You will be deleted.
Huh. Who the? Hey, Bundy. Hey, Bundy.
Hey, I'm Jeffrey Monday.
Is that what
Pretty
he sounds
convincing,
like?
right?
I wouldn't know. I've never met the guy. I keep running up to random rangers and asking if that's him.
Oh
He's an LSPD cop now.
Kiki, I'm your father.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh wait, he is. All right, I have to
Yeah, he
change up
took
the
my-
color scheme of this at some point.
He took
then.
my what the fuck's it called? My bug shot.
Let me take a picture.
Elias took mine.
Oh.
Bundy took mine too.
We really need to get somebody to take yours, Shin. Shin, yours triggers me.
Mine triggers me too.
I'm so glad that Jeffrey Bundy is doing crime.
I've turned a new leaf.
VQC team? Nah, VQ.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I turned a new leaf. I will never win the war in the sniper rifles from the law.
Never mind. I can't be the person who suggests that idea.
You should.
I really wish you could do a better Jeffrey Bundy impression, Aaron.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
work on
too.
You should work
I feel
on
like
it.
he's the one person. He's on the short list of people whose voices I can't mimic.
I have a lot of voice recordings from murders and whatnot, like, but not of Jeffrey Bundy, which is unfortunate because this would have made it so much better.
So what you're saying is I should attempt to get arrested by Jeffrey Bundy, but have a voice recorder in my back pocket and just get him to start rambling about stuff.
Yes.
And then
Oh my god, is he like Dad? Does he just tell stories?
I don't know.
You just get him chatting.
Hey,
He's
I'm
like, blah blah
Kiki's
blah.
dad,
This
I'm-
one time I almost died, and then clones happened.
I lost a fight with a sniper rifle.
I remember
That's where
that.
my eyeball went.
I'll grab a radio if I go by you, Tool.
Okay, let's do that. We need to get
Mine
you
broke
a
this
radio.
morning.
Oof.
Everyone's up breaking.
I mean, hasn't been much for me to do. Being Robin on a vacation.
We should see if Bundy's on duty, because then we can hold up someone and at the DMV so that you can get a new mugshot.
Yes.
Aaron.
Yes, the B classic.
Wait, let me call Lennon. I have Lennon's number.
That woman does not like me. She does not like me.
We don't like her.
This is Lennon Bundy. How
Hey,
can I help
Lennon, it's Piper. Is your husband on duty?
you? No.
Oh.
Damn it, we can't do the thing. We can't do the thing.
We can't do the thing. We can't do the
Well, he might be. I'm not allowed to tell you, so it's possible.
It's possible.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. I can't. It may be a yes. It may be a no because I can't tell
Trying to
you.
hold up the
so.
DMV again.
Okay. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
She was like, no. Well, maybe.
What was the radio? 15 what?
Oh, go to 15.18. Why did the music just... Okay. That's the part of the song we skip. Let's skip.
Skip.
Wait a second. Isn't his wife working right now?
Yeah.
Is Lennon around?
Yeah, she's clocked in as this
Oh, we could fuck with her so bad.
The moment you speak, she knows you're not going to be him.
I just won't say anything. I'll just look like Jeffrey Bundy in distress, being kidnapped by Gemma Knight. Or Gemma Knight adjacent looking person.
Okay, but hear me out. What if we all dress like different members of his family?
We could do that.
Could work out.
Ooh, okay.
Most of his
hang
family.
on.
You got
Wait,
Kiki.
you dress like Tommy Malarkey.
That's perfect.
Deal.
Yeah.
Why'd you say yeah like that?
What do you mean? I didn't say anything anyway.
Oh my god, I can dress like V because I already have one arm.
Oh.
I actually don't know who's a part of Bundy's family. Who's a part of Bundy's family?
Kiki, but he's too nice. She's dressed like Lennon.
Okay.
Right.
Could Kiki do crime? No.
Wick. I don't know what kind of jacket this guy would wear.
I've never
Oh,
seen.
he's a
one.
ranger. He might wear something like this. He might wear something like this. I'm gonna go with this.
I also still need to do wedding dress crime. I never did wedding dress crime.
I feel like I shouldn't. Stupid. So stupid.
It's me. I'm Veronica.
Oh!
You can tell because of the nub.
You got a nub and an eye patch.
Hey, kid.
Jesus, you look scary like Lennon right now.
I do veterinarian stuff and things. I love the animals.
I'm a ranger.
I don't know a lot about. I used to run the Dreamview, but then I decided, fuck Polito. I don't know a lot about this woman.
I need a
I'm
bat.
a ranger.
I need a bat.
You know what?
A bat.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I think fucking with Lennon would be great. With fake Lennon as the grand reveal at the end.
All right, perfect. All right, so what do we do with the bed? What do we go do?
Let me check these.
My peripheral vision's all fucked up.
Let me check these selfies.
911, what's your emergency?
It's perfect. Two hours ago looks like MRPD.
Mm-hmm.
All gray in there. Looking at the pictures.
The bungee punch does crime.
You know, I could just call and hope that she's the one that answers and ask if I could report my gun missing with a dispatcher. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I assume
Would you like a burner phone with
Why don't we
which
just
to
go to
do that?
MRPD and
I have
check
a
if
burner
she's there
phone.
first?
Can we just go to MRPD?
Alright.
I'm Thomas Malarkus.
You know, I've seen Tommy off duty, and I'm not gonna lie. Like the backwards cap, the jean jack. I feel like you're the upside down version of him.
Oh my god.
I feel like you're the version of him that came from the place from the Stranger Things.
Oh. Look at this guy. Ooh.
Ooh. Start. Oh my god.
It's family day.
Slow rolling. I need food while we're here.
Nothing.
I hate how accurate that is.
Damn it, this one's out of service.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know what the fucking generic work cell is.
Look upstairs.
Husband. Ooh. I reckon if I just like stay on the radio and we just, you know, I look like a dispatch. I work here.
Just pretend that you belong.
What? 10 codes. 10 codes. Ooh.
There's a police
10-1,
officer.
good old buddy.
There's a police officer, like, just sitting outside.
He's so confused.
15.18.
He's coming in.
He's coming in talking on the radio. They're already suspicious and we've done nothing illegal.
We've done nothing
The
illegal.
office upstairs is unlocked.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and get them outside the building.
A dog here.
Who's reporting for missing firearm?
I don't know what you're referring to.
It
Yeah, we got a
wasn't me.
311 about someone missing a firearm. Like to report it?
I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to.
You don't? Okay, I'm just making sure, just checking.
Why
Alright,
would
y'all
you
stay
presume
safe,
that
okay?
Yeah, you as
No,
well.
because I just saw people inside that saw it was them. They didn't say where they were.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for
Alright, no
family.
worries.
This man just walked up and said, I'm gonna try to get them outside of the building.
Wait, so no one reported a missing firearm?
Oh no, I definitely did on burner.
Oh, you did do that.
Just pretended I didn't know. I just pretended to be offended.
Damn, we can't change the photo up here either.
I know. I wanted to go do it.
Imagine we all go there.
I'm just door checking right now. I don't feel like a firework. Sandy? I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, oh, I just saw her. It's just Piper on the other side.
I would like to pay in cash for a top off of this vehicle. Oh, okay. I would like to tip you then.
"911, what's your emergency?" Put the phone down for a second.
Yep.
You check for me?
Thank you, honey.
Tommy, move over a little bit more.
That good?
Yeah.
Thank God you have a nub, Gemma. I wouldn't be able to. You're covering my face.
You know, thank God you have a nub. That's not the first time I've heard that.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I got it. Now here's the thing. Do I edit the crown out of the photo or do I keep it in?
It's way funnier if you don't.
Okay.
I think that may have been Ash. I'm mute IDing.
Oh. Well, there's a lot of them.
Okay, so do we just go do crime as the Bundy Bunch now?
I
Is that
guess
what we
so.
do?
I guess, yeah.
And then at the end of
What
the
kind of
night,
crime?
I'm going to post that selfie on Twitter and say, 911, what's your emergency? Brought to you by the Bundy Bunch.
Okay. What if we order pin crackers and we hack the ATM outside of LSSD?
We have to.
Yep.
Am I ordering ours this time, babe, or are you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Do you have a MFD, Wade?
Yeah,
actually-
my put it there.
Do you not have it on?
No, I do. I was just, I was doing math in my head. I was trying to remember if we still had an extra. Okay, ordered 2.
Things I keep on me at all times. A strap and an MFD. You never know.
Yep.
Add zip ties to the list.
Yeah.
I don't care those as much as they should.
Did you order 2 or just 1?
Me, just 1.
All right.
Time to go to Play-Doh.
We'll see.
What do you think you're? Oh God. Ah, good old courthouse. Was got weapons trafficking here one time.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, man.
The first time I ever got kidnapped was directly across the street from here.
When I was in the Lost, they were like, "We're gonna hit you with weapons trafficking," but
you've been found.
Funny enough, all we did was make the
Where's mine?
guns. Where the fuck is it?
It's smoked.
Maybe you need to check the front.
I got it.
Should be like this right here.
Nice.
I got
You
it.
got mine? You
Yeah, I
grabbed
got
it?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
She just reached out the window and
Real
yoinked
real
that shit.
fucking nice, dude.
That one's mine.
Real fucking nice, dude.
Hey, dude. Nice, man.
Y'all fuck with Oreo McFlurries?
It depends. I'm gonna be real. It's not the Oreo. It's the ice cream. The ice cream is too sweet.
Yeah.
That's
What do you
I don't.
mean?
I
I
don't
got one
fuck
earlier.
with.
Wasn't that great?
I don't fuck with Oreo flavored things except for Oreos themselves.
I have
be
to
honest
be
with
in
you.
a really specific mood to like want ice cream, you know?
Ice cream fucks whenever.
Yeah. Eh.
Rocky
It
Road.
fucks me. It
God
fucks me
damn.
up every time.
Why, you lactose intolerant?
I'm not lactose intolerant, but like,
Just a non-dairy haver?
yeah, I don't know. I can eat a brick of cheese and be fine, you know.
Bro, cheese is so good.
Dude, Jane hates cheese, so like our household has
It's
no
crazy
cheese.
considering her last name's Borden.
I know. I don't know.
She's literally named after milk.
I love her though. Even though she doesn't like cheese.
What the fuck kind of delivery is this? Boss, please.
What the fuck?
What? I've never seen it over there.
I got there one time and I just robbed the ATM right there.
I'm gonna suggest that we should just hit 2 of them right there. We'll hit 2 there, then we'll hit 1 in Grapeseed to get the pressure on, and then we'll hit the one outside of LSS.
I have one stipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, at the rest stop, we have to do them one at a time.
Okay. That's
They're
fine.
not showing up till like 5 minutes after we hit them, no matter what.
Well, yeah, but like, if we do these, then we're gonna go do ones right beside a police station. I feel like that balances out.
I think it balances out, yeah.
Like Anakin Skywalker, he brought balance to the Force.
Listen,
Yeah,
as long
we're
as I
bringing
can
balance to the
say
Force.
Liar!
at
killing
LSSD
all the Jedi.
911, what's your emergency? When the cops roll up, I'm content.
Hey,
Oh my
you
god,
know,
it's like
you
a
can't arrest
character
me 'cause
intro.
I'm a dispatcher.
Yep, qualified immunity or whatever.
Qualified immunity.
I can shoot you in the back or I can rob an ATM.
I have diplofied immunity, it's fine. I'm a dispatcher.
Wait, what? Dip.
You
Oh.
need to spend a weekend with Golf Gang.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, this music's throwing me back.
She needs to spend a weekend with Golf Gang after
Why?
trying to get over that wall.
Hey man, it's the simplest jumps that fuck us up, alright?
It is. It's the easy shit you always trip up on.
I'm also trying to not completely fuck the car until the police actually show up.
Right.
My objective is to keep the car in one piece.
I heard somebody suggest One Piece to somebody else who's never watched anime before. I was like, you brave soul.
It's a horrible thing to start with.
Not an anime person.
Me neither, but even I know that One Piece is just enough to literally fill an entire lifetime.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Okay, so the 911 what's your emergency bit is funny.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what else is funny?
What?
Oh.
What if Aaron is the one who hacks the ATM and you pretend to have a fucking domestic with him about doing crime?
Should I do it at the LSSD?
Okay, well you and I can do these ones here then. And then we'll figure it out.
What if real Lennon also tries to have a domestic with me?
I think real Lennon will have a domestic with fake Lennon.
Lennon's about to rob an ATM.
Alright. I'm gonna start this one.
I was really quick with that one. I can't believe Lennon is doing crime.
You get 27 out of that. That's not bad.
How'd you do, Lennon?
I got 1500.
It balanced out.
It did balance out. I guess today I'm just better.
Did you guys do rolls today?
Are we doing that? Or are we doing rolls?
For what?
So when Jane and I are around, we do a roll, right? We do 1 out of 100. Whoever wins that, it's their kind of day. But we also do a dick size roll as well.
I feel like
So
I
who's
wouldn't.
really packing
I
on me?
wouldn't win a roll out of 100, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Ooh,
Shit, I got
77.
10.
Ooh.
You would win out of 100.
It'd be like a Piper Day or whatever your fucking ship name would be if it was your name in front.
Am I rolling again? Wait, how does this work? Wait, how does this work?
You're rolling your cock size now.
Not that.
No, no, mine. That was me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh,
See, Gemma's got a bigger dick.
It's not my day.
Ooh.
That's not good. That's not good.
I rolled a 6 earlier on cock. All right, I'm just rocking an average.
Hey, man.
All right, I'm just being modest.
I'm just being humble, man. Just being humble.
All right. Are we gonna do grapeseed?
Yeah.
Good grapeseed.
Yeah.
Do whatever. I'll do the next one, then you guys can have your domestic outside Ellis
Yeah,
Estate.
man.
Actually, we can do the highway. We'll do this one, like in here.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, this is
Yeah,
perfect because I need
man.
to buy a med kit. Lovely.
Yeah, man.
Lovely.
Yeah, man.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Hey, lady.
Lovely.
Oh,
No
well,
door.
we didn't need that
Fuck
door.
your door. Fucking lovely, isn't it?
Just like Lennon.
Oh, this is the last piece of my vest. Uh-oh. We're gonna stop at the usual.
For whoever is going to end up doing the math, the cuts are in the glovey. Or not cuts, but whatever. The money is in the glove box.
Just put the fries in the bag. Just put the...
Might not need to get a vest if they didn't touch the Sultan at the that we left at the store.
I need my
get
own
Wade's car.
vest. I need my own vest.
All right.
Yeah, she requires her own vest.
All right.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
2600.
Yeah, not bad.
Ah, glove box is full.
I got 800
I
more.
should get reimbursed for being Australian. I think that should be a thing.
What
Truly.
the fuck?
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
doing crime with a handicap.
Yeah, so would Gemma and I with one
Yeah,
arm.
I'm doing crime with one fucking hand.
Okay,
I'll take my fucking hand off right now.
you know, that actually means fucking nothing to me after I saw you at Fight Night, so just don't.
I am Mrs. Nesbit.
I have $900 in my wallet. I don't know. I think I was at an ATM a couple days ago.
I know
I
what you can
did
do with one hand. Don't even.
You very personally do, yes.
I
you
do, yeah.
I did also beat several people's ass at fight nights with only right hooks.
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
One of those fucking Southside pricks was like, blah blah blah, robot hand, and I was like, alright, I'll beat your ass one-handed, and I took it off and just beat his ass.
But then for me, you turn the nozzle fucking up.
On round 4 after you fucking Superman punched me into the corner, yeah. Plus, you're durable, you can take it.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Question: should we depot the money we already have before we do this?
Maybe.
And if so, where?
Got Jane's car here. We can do it right here if you want a nice garage.
All right, let's do that.
I can put it all in there.
Thanks, Shane.
Where car?
Here's W.
Just roll up to the thing here. I'll see where it's at. It's got something in here. Oh, if you pull back out, I'll just unvalet it.
Where's the valet put that car? Oh, okay.
Right there.
Can Joe.
Is this a can, Joe? It's not, I like that livery. That's cute.
She got it painted in livery and everything because she decorated Jasper's shop.
I need to get Jasper to do a fucking livery on a car for me. Goddamn.
My God.
That car is low-key nasty. I guess I'll go away.
It's like if a Segoy and a Sultan had a child.
Yep. I think it's nothing can cost.
There is a two-door Sultan. Not Sultan, two-door Stratum. I noticed too. I haven't had a chance to try
Oh,
it
the
yet.
Stratum Coupe? Yeah, I haven't tried it.
It's good.
Oh no, my parents are fighting. Oh no.
Blah 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 blah. Lennon, you're so unreasonable. I'm gonna do crime now.
Do not do that.
Here I go.
Jeffrey Bundy,
Being my
how
own
could
man.
you?
I have my own free will.
Jeffrey Bundy, how could you do this? How could you do this?
Like this.
I hate it when mom and dad fight.
Why? You're tearing this family apart.
Where is my bat?
Watch me now.
I need
I'm
my.
gonna take a bunch of money that isn't mine.
I need a bat to whack you,
You
over
will
the
not.
head.
I am no battable skank.
Whoa.
Do not bat me in front of the children. I worked hard all by myself to have this stable family.
By yourself. I, for one, am such a big family person.
Ooh, here comes all my money.
Stop
Ooh,
that.
Look at this.
Fun.
Look at all
Jeffrey,
this money.
no. Jeffrey,
This is
stop.
Jeffrey Bundy's money now.
You went golf king at the end.
Ooh, now watch me throw up a bunch of gang signs.
God, he went full Rick and Morty on it at the end there. I was waiting for him to bring up a plumbus.
Oh damn. And just like that,
Lennon can
our family's
plumb
torn
this.
apart. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Damn, they just really don't give a fuck about that, do they?
They really don't get.
Damn.
Shit, yo. Be like that sometimes.
Good crime.
Obviously, there's only one solution.
What?
We
Shoot a
split the
cop.
money. Probably, but
And we kill people.
No.
we split the money and then we lockpick the power plant.
This is true. This is how it happens. I got 21 out of that. I will do some splitting. All right, the splitting has happened. Reaches to glove box from back seat. Yeah. There you go.
Did you do 4 ways or 5 ways?
5.
Okay, I'll take 2 then.
And there is that. Well, that one's club.
Got you. Okay, swapping. Going for
there you go.
swap.
Good job. All right.
All right, let's go to the garage. And then we'll go to the power plant.
Sweet. Bundy bunch away.
Do you think they say stuff like that? Do you think they're like, Bundy Bunch, roll out? Like they're the Transformers?
I think that they just refer to themselves in the first person as the Bundy bunch often. Even in conversation, you're like, the Bundy bunch will not stand for this, even though they're all right there.
Like a diplomatic, like the United Nations.
Oh my God, yes.
The more I hear your Jeffrey Bundy impression, the more I just imagine that he's just Zap Brannigan.
You know, I'm gonna
Brannigan.
I'm gonna call Sean and I'm gonna send him this photo just to hear his reaction.
It's gonna be loud,
Uh-huh.
and it'll probably start with like.
It's gonna start with a wheeze.
What?
Huh?
So you've been smoking for a couple of years,
Or maybe Sean hates us and wants us dead.
Probably has like a hairball, you know.
I think Sean might hate us and want us dead. Is my guess.
The person you
Sean hates us and wants us dead. Real true.
Actual?
Ooh. We need to make a burner that we keep.
Okay.
As the Bundy bunch.
We need to make a Bundy Bunch twin star. And we can twince out the photos of the crimes.
This is good. Maybe we'll get one at the power plant.
Aw, babe, for once you're an unidentifiable woman not in all black.
I am wearing all black right now.
You're wearing a red wig.
It's a very, very red wig.
It is very red.
I don't really. Did I do good on this fit?
I don't know who Veronica Westfield is, so yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think you did.
I don't see her outside of Scrubs enough to really judge it.
Ooh, if the Bundy Bunch like repped colors, what color would they rep?
Blue denim.
Well, fucking apparently, according to goddamn everybody, they would rep Bondi Blue. Apparently.
Nah, they're part of the VQ right now. Well, the VQ sends their regards.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can get a burner phone. Perfect. Perfect. Lovely.
It. I forgot.
Dad.
I forgot I have a Sean fit. I remember I tricked Harold.
I already have like phones as other people. I have
Hold on.
Dr.
Wait a minute.
Vanessa
Doesn't she have a
Schilling.
family? I could just dress like her because I'm already missing her. Ain't she got one of those? I don't know if people are beefing with Q right now. I feel
don't
like
think
Q.
so.
I feel like Q went on hiatus and all the beef fell off.
Yeah.
She's in the ICU
My
right
one
now.
concern
Apparently she
is-
got blown up by a laser.
Okay, maybe all the beef did not fall off. Jesus fuck, what?
Did she have beef with God?
Okay, so the Bundy Bunch username is already taken.
Cunts.
Do we need to go somewhere, Wade, for you to drop things off or not?
Nah, I just hit life raw. It's gonna carry it on me.
Because we're right beside the bank. You could just deposit that shit, or we can
Oh
go
shit.
somewhere.
Yeah, I go to the bank.
Alright.
I'm losing. After this power plant, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I don't have too much longer left in me either.
I have some molding to do in Marvel Rivals. But it's me, Tommy Malaki.
It's me, Tommy Malaki.
From Brooklyn?
Tommy's notorious for being from Brooklyn.
Ah, yes. He's the ranger with the New York accent. That's
Yep,
right.
Yep, that's him. It's definitely not Pines.
Ooh. Damn, it's a Marvel Rivals night, not another Battlefront 2 night.
I mean, I could be persuaded for a couple.
This fucking Ewok game, dude.
Ewok mode is so fucking
It's
dumb.
horrifying, man. Gemma, get this. It's a mini game in Battlefront where you're stormtroopers in the middle of the night on Endor in the woods. And the game is really fucking dark, and all you can see with is your flashlight on your blaster. And it's a game of infection where you're fighting against people playing as Ewoks.
That's terrifying.
All you hear is like doo-doo-doo-doo from their horn, and they're separated after you into the bushes.
The trumpets in the distance is crazy.
I would like to point out that Lennon Bundy immediately responded to the existence of that.
She's pissed.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hashtag breaking point. I love family. I love my husband. Love my kids. Hashtag breaking point.
I need to find my Jeffrey Bundy phone. Oh my god!
Hey, yo.
Nice.
Hey,
okay.
hey, it's us
Pretty
the Bundy
wicked.
Bunch.
Pretty wicked.
911, what's your
You,
emergency?
what the fuck do you mean you hate? What the
What are you
fuck?
doing? What the?
We're gonna shoot him. He's gonna die.
Strapped and ready.
He's calling out an interference vehicle right now. $278's just dropped.
Brought to you by the
hard bar.
Bundys.
What's
Give
something
him
that a
shred.
hardened cop Jeffrey Bundy would say? Son, I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I'm Jeffrey Bundy.
Alright, let's toss a quick repair on this and go to the power plant.
I hope he's the one that responds.
Me too. Let me just kill him.
Babe, I'm gonna airdrop you some of my Veronica selfies. Do some like hashtag for the animals bullshit. I don't know.
Okay.
For her husband, Matthias.
Hashtag for Matilda or whatever his name is.
My name is Marsupial.
For marsupial.
Oh my god!
I thought that person was deceased.
I thought they
I thought
died.
they
Oh, did they
died.
just?
Was that the repair
Was that the
person?
mechanic?
That may have, we can go back to MRPD for a repair. That's funnier anyway.
Yeah.
Surely Ash is still there fixing cars for free.
What am I posting? Hashtag what?
Definitely need a hashtag for the animals.
Yeah, something like that.
And then hashtag for my husband, and then pick some random M name that's not Mason.
Mario.
For my husband, Mario.
It's a me, Mason.
It's a me, a Mason.
It's a me.
It's a me.
It's a me, mud pie.
It's me. It's a mud pie.
Hey, what's the big freaking idea? Mud pie.
We're here for another touch-up, and I'm not picking no for an answer on a tip this time, so I'm leaving it in here.
It's me, Marco Polo.
It's me, Michelangelo, the artist, not the turtle.
It's me, Michelangelo the turtle.
Yay!
It's us.
Check Twinster.
We're the Mikeys.
Up. Oh, no. I did not see Jeff on that side of the car.
Oh, hey, babe, they're requesting an Australian to English translator at City Hall.
I saw that. I saw that.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Hey,
you.
we're the Bundy Bunch.
We are Jeffrey Bundy.
Tell him the
911,
Bundy
watch-
Bunch did it to you.
I don't think she can tell anything, but you know.
She can type.
You can sign it or
Sign
something.
it.
I
The
don't know.
Bundy Bunch did it to you.
She can twin
Yeah,
stuff.
sign the Bundy Bunch.
Twinsta that the Bundy Bunch did it to you. It's really
Lennon
funny
is
because
not happy about this.
I'm pretty sure that whoever that is probably just trying to suck up and get like brownie points with the cops so that they can get hired. So it's just really funny for us to just keep getting our criminal repairs there.
You're helping us commit crime.
Bundy, I need you to take a photo of yourself, and then I need to post it.
Okay.
Ooh, the one thing I do know about him, he always types in all caps. So when you do his, it's gotta be all caps.
Andy just replied to it. Hell yeah, break bad.
I would like to point out that this all started because Aaron decided to dress as Bundy.
Nope.
It's all my fault.
You did this.
You did this.
I'm a trendsetter. What can I say? On a real note, you can't ever say that I've ever been around and it's been boring.
No, I would never say that.
Okay, dude.
The fuck? No, I'm genuinely.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is that over there?
You
Oh,
stayed
those
on our
locals.
power plant.
Hey, I'm Jeffrey Bundy. This is the
This
Bundy
is the
power plant.
This is the power
Yeah, we hold this down.
Hey, I'm
Hey, I'm Jeffrey Bundy.
Wait, take a selfie of yourself somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a selfie of me with the door open.
Oh, no, wait, get back in the car, get back in the car, get back in the car, get back in the car. I have an idea. I know where this has to be. You gotta do it at their little sigil thingy, which I think is at the top of these stairs? Question mark.
I'll go looking.
I'm pretty sure it's over here.
It's like up, is it not?
Eye patch in my way.
If you find it, let me know. I've never actually seen it. I was just told it was on top of those stairs. Or like tucked around one of these corners or something.
I actually don't.
I found it. It was right by the car.
Is it up or down?
It was on the same floor.
Huh?
It's on the same floor that we parked at. It's right here.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
I've found myself in a predicament.
What'd you
I
do?
I need you to get out of that predicament.
I don't think I can.
Pull out, Piper.
Never mind, I got out of the predicament.
It's
Hey, we're Jeffrey Bundy.
Hey.
Lennon, let me go. Like, get you to go to your left a little bit. Perfect. Okay. I'll airdrop it.
Check DMs.
I'm stuck in my phone. I'm stuck in my phone. Help. Oh god.
I want a bat. I need a bat. I need a bat.
I fixed it.
Okay, send me that photo.
Don't hit me!
God bless. That's such a good photo.
Time for us to rob our own power station like we would our own 24/7.
Because I'm Jeffrey Bundy.
So I'm Jeffrey Bundy. Fuck. It's already been lockpicked.
Ooh. There's always one.
But this time there were two.
Flick.
$7. Ooh.
Good twins to
that
post.
Lennon is blocking Tommy's face with her hand. These trucks weren't here earlier when we pulled in.
Tell me why. This is a good bit.
My favorite part is that I didn't cue this song.
Oh god.
Are you sure? Because it looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
It does.
You did.
Okay, I queued the song long before this bit was happening.
Okay. Okay, find an ammunition.
We may have to revisit the bed. 'Cause I think these two boys are bed bound.
Yeah. If you take me to my car that's marked after we head back to the city. I grab that so no one fucking steals it.
Yoink.
Yoinkies.
Okay, so we save the outfits and we revisit the bed.
Yes.
I'm down.
The Bundy bunches again.
I don't think Tommy's a biker.
I don't know. I feel like I found a
never
photo
seen-
where he wore this jacket.
I've never seen Tommy off.
I'll find. Maybe I'll pick a different one. Maybe I'll dress as Wanda. I'll dress up like someone else.
I'm pretty sure that I've seen him in a jean jacket, but it's usually the like blue one, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'll find it. I'll do some light stalking.
Because he used to come by like off duty, usually like I think the blue jacket and like a lighter colored shirt. That's the reason I said you look like the Bizarro version.
Ew. Why did Oscar post this?
Right?
Makes me want to shoot him even
I'm
more.
so uncomfortable with that photo.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's yeah. It's
Ew.
Why would we be looking up like that? We
Why
interested
at-
in you, dog?
Hang on.
Why it at that angle?
Why you look like that?
Why can't I post? Why is this not working? There we go.
The AT&T network is down. Alright, it's right here. Oh, it looks like a valet. Perfect. Alrighty. I will see you next time at a random store robbery.
Bye, son.
We'll pick you up next time.
It's giving John
I
from
hate-
accounting energy.
I hate that.
It really is.
I hate that Alfie posted right after it my POV.
I feel like that's the type of cringe you should keep for like at least in person if you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Do I make it? Do I jump on a burner phone and make it weird, so that he never does it again?
How are you gonna make it weird?
POV semicolon. You're Alfie's cock looking right back at him.
Don't do that.
No. Hey.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
It's just such a. If I can just outgross him, so he goes, maybe I shouldn't post that again.
Where the fuck did I park that car?
Which
I need
one?
to back out of this
Sultan or the
undumpster.
Stratum?
Yeah.
Ew! I clicked on the full picture. It's worse.
Yeah, I also
It's
clicked on the
worse.
full picture. I hated it. Alright, Shin, grab that.
Bundy bunch away.
And we're gonna park this in our driveway.
Where do you live?
Right beside there. Just go to the sidewalk.
We're behind you.
Oh, you already left.
was like, it's all sidewalk, Gemma.
We live right here.
Oh. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Lennon, come on.
Okay, fine, I'll scoot over.
No, where?
At Paletto. Oh, clothing store, yeah, probably. Well, I was gonna say Polito. That way, we can do clothing store there. Grab car, come back, get jet ski.
Yeah. Yeah. Where should I put this phone? Should I just leave this in the safe at the house?
Probably, yeah, or the garage, one of the two.
Or just always have it on you at all times.
This is a trend that I do not. This is a trend that I do not want to start on Twinsta.
Oh no.
Oh my god, please, enough with that. No.
Are more people posting selfies like that?
I'm so glad that I love women.
Me too.
Every day that I am reminded that when I was born, someone was on my side. Someone. Okay, wait, who was wearing the denim jacket? Now I'm curious.
Okay, so Oscar, who had previously been a doctor who quit, or EMS doctor, one of the two, quit, apparently was hanging around the Lost, also used to hang around the HOA, decided to put on one of our fucking cuts. So we caught him wearing it while he was working at a food truck and we Molotov'd him. It sent the message.
A message was sent.
I am so tired of Veronica Wilson Twinsta stalking me.
Is she?
She liked that post.
Which one?
The one that I just put out about wishing the jacket was hotter. She's obsessed. She's obsessed. Oh god, I'm gonna go to jail with you.
I don't think
14
you are.
murders.
Did you see you think that I
14?
am?
Wait, where'd the
Where'd the 14th come from?
Hang on.
Did we do a murder today?
Oh,
Did I-
no.
oh
Wasn't
god,
it
are we
always
losing track?
14? No. Piper was always saying 14.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I know it's 13 because it's an odd number and it pisses me off.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Go 42, pussy. I was about to do that. I was about to change her hair. And then we can come back up to Paletto. Admiral is up here.
That works.
Aaron, did you run off?
I think I told him to go 42, and if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not,
Oh, did
I can't.
oh, it was effective.
I don't actually know if he did or did not though. Oh, he did. No, he did.
See, that's why I love him. He commits to the bed.
He does commit to the bed. There she is. Mafia car.
Are we taking Mafia car or are we taking Penumbra?
Oh, Penumbra. I didn't realize Penumbra was up here. Oops. I need food.
Yeah, I was gonna take us to the diner.
I'm sorry.
So what we can do is we can take this to go rent the jet ski. The jet ski around will bring the jet ski to Polito. We will get into the Admiral and drive to go pick up the Penumbra from the dock.
Yep.
Sorry,
Oh my god.
by the time your headache cleared up, we were busy impersonating a family.
Yeah, no, it looked like you guys were having fun.
We were having a little fun.
I figured.
Yep. The Bundy Bunch did it to ya. The Bundy Bunch did it to ya.
What?
What?
I knew it was you guys.
What the fuck?
We were doing a little impersonation. You should check Twin Stuff. We also need food.
Oh no, 100%. I listen. I know an Aaron Bundy when I see him.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you like?
2 black coffees and let's do 2 burgers.
Oh, my fucking playlist is playing now.
Medium rare, please.
Coming right up. You want yours medium rare as well, Piper?
Yeah.
No problem.
Ooh, I knew it. I called it.
What?
You remember how I said that the person who was fixing the car was probably Ash?
Mm.
Guess who just liked my Twinsta post?
Mm.
Let me slide through here, please.
And guess who's advertising on Twinsta? I'm all that remains, nothing but Ash.
Look, oh my god. I'm going to prison. I'm going to prison.
Why
What
is
do you
it
mean
every
you're going to
time I
prison?
see you,
Veronica
Piper,
Wilson
you
4 minutes
say
ago.
you're
I
going to
love
prison?
Twinsta always brings back memories from the past.
Okay.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
You alright?
It's odd that they're posting about it though, right? Like if they actually had something, then they wouldn't be posting, right?
Yes. Yep.
Are they
Oh,
taunting you?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
100%.
That's what we said yesterday. Don't. If they're posting, that means that you're in the clear. Just means they're just looking at you.
You're all set on the trade, darlings. JJ, also, if you have pictures you would like me to use instead, email them to me.
Any weapon, huh? She needs a ride up to Polito.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
What is so cool?
Something JJ's working on.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here because we're gonna go jet skiing for a bit, and then we got some cars to move around.
All right.
Bye.
Fuck all. And crashed into ricocheted off my car directly into it, like into the center of it. Yeah, you were either just getting a repair, you were there. Oh my god.
Your food is in the glove box.
Thank you.
Also, I think that one was directed at me.
Oh really?
Oh, I mean, it was directly after my hot jacket comments, and she liked my post.
I think at my sentencing hearing when I'm up for the death penalty, I'm just gonna pull the I am a different person and I'm not the same person I was a year ago today, Your Honor.
Baby, we're not gonna be up for the fucking death penalty, please.
Okay, but like I'm gonna tell you my thought process, okay?
Okay.
It is better that I prepare everyone around me for the worst, you know, so like, you know, ease into the idea of it, you know, so it's not as shocking when it comes by, you know. So then, like,
Babe.
if you prepare for like every possible outcome in the equation, then you're fine. What's up?
If that happens, if you go up for the death penalty on a bunch of bullshit murders you didn't commit, I will take Veronica Wilson. I will remove her organs one by one while she is alive. I will separate her limbs from her torso, and I will scatter all of the pieces across this island, like the legend of Osiris himself.
That's really
So don't
attractive
make
and all,
me do-
but I'm gonna be dead, so.
Yeah, don't make me do that. Just don't make me do that.
But like, I kind of want you to do that, so it's not really. It doesn't really help. It doesn't really help. Is that what the legend of
Okay, but-
Osiris is?
Kind of. Osiris was killed by his brother, and the pieces were scattered around Egypt. That's actually the genesis of the name of the club. Here's a fun fact that no one other than me probably remembers. I was the one who suggested the name.
That makes sense.
Osiris was killed by his brother, his pieces were scattered, but then he was... Okay, fun piece of Egyptian mythology. He was resurrected. First individual ever resurrected from the Book of Life. But they missed a piece.
Oh.
They left his dick in the Nile.
Oh.
Uh-huh. They say that's why it's the river of fertility.
I hate that. I hate that.
But after BBMC got recoed, I had caught my flight to France. No, Italy, sorry. You have France on my mind. Sean and I had both caught our flights to Italy. I came back after the Rico. We were all scattered to the wind. Winston had been on the run for a long time, got caught. I never got caught when on the run. I don't even know what happened to Faye. I didn't even ask Faye about her in-between time, but we were like pieces scattered to the wind, and when we were drawn back together, we chartered a club, so it's like the rebirth.
Right. The remix. Listen, I just think it's like better to plan for every scenario rather than having no plan and being like, oh fuck, and then having to deal with it then.
I agree.
So, if it's just one murder, great. Then, you know, I do the thing where I go on the run because funny. and Piper Drake is no longer Piper Drake. I am literally everyone else. And then I start wearing color, which is one of the reasons Heidi and I wear black, by the way, is all the time. Because the unidentifiable woman wearing all black bit is so that when we actually need to be unidentifiable, we wear literally anything, any other color.
And mine is kind of the opposite. It's the reason that I dress so extravagantly, because the moment that I no longer have bright hair and am not revealing quite as much, entirely different person.
Yeah, the only downside to that is your hand, or lack thereof.
Yeah, that's gonna throw a kink into things at some point. Gloves, I guess, maybe. I could get a glove on this thing.
Can gloves fit over the hand?
It's a relatively petite hand. You've looked at it. It's not like Wade's fucking chunky ass hand.
Yeah, and I'm, see how long I can, go. If it's 2, then I mean then the conversation of life in prison without the possibility of parole and the death sentence come into play, in my opinion. So if it's life in prison without the possibility of parole, then I've got to have a lot of conversations with people, or flee the country. Then if that's the death penalty, come up with an A-team. And call Carlos. Because as selfish as I am as a person, if I was in prison forever, I think for a while I'd just, run the fucking prison from the inside, and then, the breakout, would have inevitably happened, and then, I'd go a while of being, out and whatnot, but I still wouldn't be Piper Drake, and then eventually I would end up back in prison, and then everyone has to move on with their way. Or flee the country.
Fleeing the country is always an option. We focus our energy on making sure that those inevitabilities are not necessary.
It's just something to think about.
I think the strength that you have going towards you is that, unlike Fear, who had a demonstrable pattern, your demonstrable pattern is connected to a group of individuals, not one. There's no way to demonstrate that you were involved in any or all outside of potentially the one we've spoken about.
True, I mean, you know, obviously I'm focusing on both sides of that coin, right? So, you know, there's the side of, you know, you can, like, sure, you can lead it back to the VQ, but you can't lead it directly back to me. On the other side of that coin, like, I could, I mean, like, I could, you know, sit here and say, yeah, you can't lead any of those back to me directly. Which is somewhat true. However, you know, then there's the other side of it, like my dad, for example. You can direct that link, like, you can direct that exactly back to me. And, you know, like, the best outcome possible is, you know, they just don't have enough to press any of them. And, you know, I could hope for that, but hope is for suckers. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you have hope. Practicality, Jamal. Yeah, sure, I can focus on the what if they don't know. But it's more practical to focus on the what if. So I would rather be prepared than have hope.
So in the event that a warrant drop, we find a poor little solo police officer, extract information from them, you go on the run. And we find out how many shoes they are trying to drop.
Trust me, I would love nothing more than to just, you know, be like, yes, everything is going to be okay. God is good. However, this is the big thing that's on my mind, and it will continue to be on my mind until something happens. So, it is the thought.
I guess the question becomes, when do we realize that nothing's going to happen?
I think the big thing is, like, I mean, this happened, like way back when, right? I got to a point where, you know, it had been an amount of time where I was like, okay, if it hasn't happened now, it's not gonna happen. So, I don't know, at some point, I will just kind of get over it. And then I go on a 4-month fucking hiatus, and then I come back, and then it's like the top of Veronica fucking Wilson's mind again. And then we repeat the cycle.
Can we skip the 4-month hiatus part?
We can skip the 4-month hiatus part.
Okay, got him.
I think this past like 2 and a bit months have been the most I've felt alive ever, so...
Same. Especially the last month and a half or so.
One of the reasons why Heidi and I went to France was because for a long time was because there was nothing here. The other reason was because, you know, Heidi had just got out of prison for murder. And she was like, this is burnt pipes. We gotta go.
You know what's interesting? My life here didn't start until after I was convicted for murder.
Really?
Everything leading up to that was foreplay. And arguably, even though that was the starting point, didn't really kick into overdrive until recently.
We're doing 1 or 2 laps of the island.
We can do another one.
Okay. What was it like running your murder warrant? Like, tell me about it in detail.
Exhausting.
How you felt.
So there's 2 ways to do it. The way that I did what sounds like the Heidi method. I was laying low. I was not dressed as myself. Unfortunately, I had the attention of almost the entire fucking police department, or at least most of the competent ones.
Oh, she thinks Skylar is competent!
So I was rocking a different disguise nearly every other day. I was pretty cheeky about it at first. For the first week and a half, I was repairing police officers' vehicles directly under their noses. I was pretending to be mute before there were 1 billion mute people.
Okay.
So yeah, I would repair officers' vehicles, I would cook, I would let other people take priority on, like, chatting or whatever, but I was in a fortunate position where I had an entire town protecting me, though. Everyone in Polito knew. So I was free to be myself whenever there weren't outside eyes. And then the frustrations kind of started mounting up. We had Lily Pond Bloom would sit in a illusion across the street taking photographs of everyone in the Gay Bay parking lot. Police officers would roll through random back alley areas of Polito for no apparent reason, and then just suspect that I was a person. Or suspect that I was me, even though I wasn't dressed like myself. And then ultimately, when I finally got caught, I remember Winston was driving, because obviously I couldn't drive. We went and we rented a Rebel. Rentals back, I mean, you remember, rentals back then were not...
They were fucked, yeah.
Yeah. So we rented a Rebel. He was driving. I was dressed like a fucking soccer mom. I had blonde hair. I had these god awful jeans that were like fucking blue and purple.
Okay.
I had a really fuzzy sweater top, a blonde wig. Winston was dressed equally ridiculous in the passenger seat of a car, or in the driver's seat of the car, and we were just sitting there. We were sitting in the casino parking lot. When we went to leave the casino parking lot, there were 4 cops waiting outside. They didn't try to pull us over. They didn't have enough to know who we were. It was just a man and a woman in a car, so they assumed it was Winston Walker and Gemma Knight.
I remember this. It's interesting to hear it
And
from a different perspective.
3 of them followed us at 65 miles an hour all the way to Toledo. And what happened next could have been avoided, but I don't think it should have been. Because what happened next was a defining moment for our club. Here was the other thing. They started pulling the car over because, I later found out when I got the report, the reason they pulled the car over was because the rental plate showed the incorrect vehicle model.
Right, so they were looking for literally anything.
Literally anything, including simple ALPR mistakes that happen all the time. Winston could have gone through the traffic stop, he could have given his ID, could have given the rental papers, and we could have just walked away. But on the way up to Toledo, Winston had told me, if they pull us over, I'm going to shoot them and you're going to take the driver's seat. And I didn't hesitate, I agreed. So this little fuck-off cadet with his little fuck-off broken ALPR tries to pull us over because the plate says that it's for like a fucking RV or some shit. Winston gets out, I slide over, and he starts putting bullets in him.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's so dead. GG. You killed that VP. Lucy Lulu, go away. Thank you so much. Please stop eating the cables. God bless. Lucy banned Occams? Lucy, please. Stop banning people. We should get like a pet command for Lucy. So people can give Lucy scritches.
God, you didn't have to kick me off the damn thing.
I thought you just wanted to go for a swim. Okay, so he started shooting.
Okay, so yeah, so he gets out and he starts shooting. And then Shark Friend, I grab the driver's seat and I book it around the side of the chicken factory. I go up into the hills and I sat there for, I shit you not, over 15 minutes. I'm on radio with two of the other boys. It was JT and Aaron. And this is how Aaron actually got my vote to get patched. I'm on the phone with Aaron and JT.
Okay.
They say that it's mostly clear. I come down out of the hill, left the car, didn't drive, I just ran.
Oh, brave.
When I come running down out of the hill, I go to get into the car that they're in. It's a Sultan Classic. And at that point, I think it was Lily Pond Bloom pops out of a fucking bush and goes, "I fucking knew it," in a buffalo or what the fuck ever. And they start chasing us.
Okay.
We ran all the way down to the civilian docks. And we, or no, the first stop was at the Frigid building because JT says that he's going to go down shooting for me. I would like to point out that until this moment, the only time my club had ever shot a police officer was at that prison. Nobody else had committed any violent felonies. So JT gets out of the car at the Frigid building and he starts putting bullets into the police cars, and they just don't stop. They just don't give a fuck about him. They ignore him entirely. I later find out that the fourth car that passes is Lily Pond Bloom, and she runs him over.
Oh!
Runs him over with a cop car and shoots him while he's on the ground.
Huh.
So, yeah.
I'm just here to get gas.
We get chased all the way down to the docks. We circle around the not Buccaneer. It was the delivery depot one. And then we get pit into the water. So the car goes spiraling into the fucking water with Shin driving. And I get out and I was swimming. And I swam all the way from Place over to Buccaneer Way, not realizing there was a fucking cop behind me.
Okay.
I climb up a ladder and there are 5 cop cars. So between the shooting in Polito, the shooting at the Frigid building, and then me surfacing.
Mm-hmm.
They still have 5 fucking cop cars with us.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, then I got brought in. They dragged me down to Mission Row Police Department. Veronica Wilson tried her hand at interrogating me. She wasn't half bad at it. Then they sent in that fucking bitch Skylar Gray Quinn, which...
I'm gonna kill
Are
her
you
one day.
okay?
No.
Why you keep hopping on and off the thing?
I don't know. I'm good now. Okay, continue.
Skylar attempted to interrogate me with information she had gotten from fucking Skylar Sparks that she had clearly only half paid attention to.
True.
Am I having a headache again? Or are you just sitting still?
No, I'm just sitting still.
Okay. Which was actually the initial reason that I wanted. So, I'm fairly confident that she thought that I wanted to kill her because of like whatever investigation she had done or whatever that like was surrounding this entire thing. Honestly, I had no fucking interest in her whatsoever until she walked in with her half-baked psychological bullshit that was completely made up off the back of shit she half listened to from Skylar Sparks. I don't really give a fuck when a cop does their job.
That's so funny. Okay. I just hate her. Just hate her.
So yeah, then I got shipped up for... I didn't get a bail hearing for 4 days. They tried to make one of my bail conditions that I was not allowed in Polito. Which the court, luckily, turned down. And...
Actually, that was Tori's bail condition, thinking about it. When she was on for weapons trafficking, she wasn't allowed to go to Vespucci and she wasn't allowed to talk to any of the queens.
Yeah, they tried to pull... Okay, so they... This one actually pissed me off. So they did this shit where they asked for a bail condition for me. So keep in mind, Winston had opened fire on police officers the night I got caught. 4 days later, so he gets taken in, they DNA swab him. His DNA comes back with the same scene that I was on. The murder scene. 4 days later, I have a bail hearing. And they argue that I should not have contact with any of my co-defendants. That's one of the things they say. And at the time, I didn't give a shit. Because the only listed co-defendants were like members of the Lost, fucking Vern Harrison, Lilith Huron, which was hilarious. 1 hour after my bail hearing, they add Winston to the defendant list. Trying to say that Winston and I can't have contact with each other. Just like underhanded shit. Which is still very funny because his DNA was apparently all over that prison and they still found him not guilty. Actually, that's... Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's really good for you.
God bless.
Didn't you bring up the... Didn't you say, like, wasn't the dad thing, like, the text messages and the... and bleeding? Wasn't that the two? Yeah, they straight up said that blood was not enough for Winston for a murder charge. 100% said that was not enough. I need to look this up. Because at the end of the day, I was the only person who actually... It was me and Vern were the only two who actually got convicted of murder, which was really funny.
considering how many people were involved.
Yes, and considering the direct connections that a lot of people had to it. Alright, Judge Joy. Oh, they never put a written order in. I don't think. Notice the venue. They never put a written verdict in on those.
Hey, Gemma. That's crazy. I was about to say something then. Huh? Huh? That's crazy. That's actually fucking wild. Okay, the stream is probably gonna freeze, so... The god said no? Hmm. Odd. Where are you? We drown here. We're so drowning. We drown here. Maybe not. Huh? Yeah. That's crazy. I can't even fucking see him. Help. Help. Help.
Hello?
Hey.
How the fuck did you get over here?
I just let the ocean take me, because I'm a shark.
I don't think sharks just let the ocean take them. I don't think that's how that works.
Yes it is. You wouldn't know because you are not a shark, unlike me.
Okay, ask V which one of us is a shark, because she and Rod said the ocean is my domain.
I'm gonna hold your hand
I'm
when
sorry.
I say this.
I was chasing V and she said,
Queen.
I can't go to the Bitch, I am the queen of Paleto Bay. I have the whole fucking bay to myself.
Cunt,
Don't even.
You're on my fucking turf right now. What do you mean? You're on my...
Cunt, this was my turf before the fuck you ever moved to Vespucci.
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about now. The past is the past. Clearly that didn't work, so now it's my fucking palace. Get the... Anyway. Anyway. Oh my... Hello? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. That was a bit fucking dramatic of you. I don't think that was an F8. No, I don't think it was either. Get the fuck out of Vespucci. Okay. Gemma was never real. Guys, I need you to go, like, fuck with Occam's for a second. I need you to just go spam Occam's chat with that. God bless. Stay out of the belly? Huh? Well, that was dramatic of you.
I was just very offended that you just did not see me as a fellow queen of the ocean. I have a whole bay with
Yum.
murder islands. My bay has murder islands.
Okay. I have a yacht. A holdout yacht.
I also have a holdout yacht.
I have a lot of different rooftops, but like bigger ones than your bay.
I have a chicken factory. Wait, hold on. Is this the part where I say we have a Marcy because Marcy can just scale buildings with her fucking motorcycle?
Pardon?
Marcy is just so good at scaling buildings with her motorcycle. She can just get up on those bitches.
I'm running this one back. Okay, so blood is not enough.
Blood is not enough. There was no written verdict on that case.
Going for calling Justice Joy. Hey man, you wanna
Hey, man.
you wanna write a verdict for this?
For this thing that happened 8 months ago, could you please write this down, things?
Yeah, and you're probably thinking, why would I do something that happened 8 months ago? And you know what I have to say to that, Justice Joy? Me too. Me too. Same. You'd think. You'd think.
But yeah, if you get Franklin was my attorney for that, so he can like argue that. But yeah, Winston's blood was all over that entire fucking prison, and he got found not guilty. Meanwhile, I got Forrest Gumped to the back of the fucking prison by Robin Walker. And I got fingerprinted. They never took my mask off. They never DNA tested me. They just fingerprinted me while I was laying bleeding, riddled with gun bullet wounds. And that was sufficient. They said, that must be Gemini.
That must be Gemini. Wait, they fingerprinted you on the scene?
Yes.
Hang on.
Robin Walker ran out in the middle of a gunfight, shoved me in the back of an Illusion, drove me into the little cul-de-sac part of the prison, and then took my fingerprints while I was laying bleeding on the ground.
Did you get treated?
My
Like,
entire-
did they take you? Wait, what? How the fuck? Like,
No, they didn't. I didn't get treated for like 45 minutes. I was just laying there, bleeding, with ink on my fingers. My entire apprehension was just fucked. It's a pretty good story, though, saying that I killed a man who was holding a sniper rifle.
Anyway. I think you're really cool.
I think you're pretty fucking cool, too. So, what else did you and Sean talk about for your 3 hours of conversation?
We talked about he said he doesn't think a lot of groups, like a lot of gangs, will be ready.
Ready for what?
I don't know. I have no idea. But then he said, but I think the queens will be. I have no idea what that means. But he said, you came back at a good time because you kind of like had the knowledge, but you had to start all over again. Which is true. I came back with, I think, $1,300 to my name and like $30,000 in overdue fines. And we talked about Dean's World and how it failed miserably, and how the Reapers were literally handed a golden ticket for a traction, and they just like
For a proper community, and they just screwed it all up.
They just didn't. Like, that's literally a golden fucking ticket. Are you kidding?
This is what irritates me. Okay, I'm gonna rant. This is what irritates me about everyone who gets very pish-posh bullshit attitude about Polito, because everybody likes to act like Polito was just handed everything on a fucking silver platter. And look, I'm not ignorant. The fact that we got to open Gay Bay, the fact that we got to open Go-Go's, all very good for us, right? However, at the end of the day, it's a fucking restaurant and it's a fucking mechanic shop. Sandy has 9 times more things than we do and started with them. The fucking Vespucci beach area, especially south of Palomino, had the entirety of fucking Dean's World. Del Perro could have started whatever the fuck they wanted up there with the fucking haze combined with the spot bean machines ads. Literally the only turf areas that are less well developed than ours, based off of like hard work and shit, is the south side.
I think that's also another thing, right? Historically, Polito has been nothing. People have tried, and it never works. Looking back at newspapers and whatnot, you know, there's no reason to go up there. It's so far away. You know, people, you know, usually go up there. I went up there a lot of the time, way back in the day, to avoid everyone because it was a ghost town. There was literally nothing there. There was nothing to offer. And then you guys come by and you're like, what if we like did it? And then it worked. Very well.
It was a combination of factors. Don't get me wrong, I'm not failing to take credit. I recognize that out of the combination of factors, I was involved in at least 2 of them. So, but it was a combination of factors. There was a little bit of a base to build off of because the EMS had tried. So there was a little bit of a foundation, and then the cops tried, so there was a little bit more of a foundation. I think what really started it was the AGA. Which I refuse to fucking give Skylar Sparks credit for because that bitch got fucking district attorney locked instantly after starting that organization. I planned the entire event that she proposed to her own fiance at. But the AGA drew a civilian crowd, and then OMC drew the rest, and by the time AGA died, OMC was in a good enough spot to support the first part, and so...
Yeah, so that, yeah, my point entirely is that it took a second, but it worked. It wasn't just like one day someone was like, let's run an MC out of Play-Doh. And then someone snaps their fingers and then you get everything. That's not what happened.
Yeah, no, we had everything in motion long before then. Fuck, we were gonna run... Gabe was gonna run out of the spot at the gas station. That was the original plan. We were gonna run out of the little mechanic shop at the gas station, and Go-Go's was just... Go-Go's didn't exist, actually. Here's a fun history lesson for you. Polito originally had 3 food businesses. We had Antler and Bone, which we lost because we slit Fauna's neck and left him at the Vimo Bowl. We had the Clan McPherson Orchard, which was originally a food truck because it was just being run like any other fucking business instead of actually doing farming for people. And then we had the Emissary. There were a couple of other ones sprinkled in there too. There was like a taco place that was open for a little while, and one of the sweets shops used to open in Polito as well. I don't remember which one. Whenever the diner opened, we didn't want to just insta-lock it to a new business. We didn't want it to be like a club thing. We didn't want to seem like OMC was just coming in and like domineering everything. So we surveyed all of the businesses to find out who wanted to open in there. They all said no.
Really?
Every single one of them said no. Fauna said that it did not match the vibes of Antler and Bone. Macy said it did not match the vibes of the Orchard. Marcy had recently gotten lines drawn for the Emissary. The sweet shop had fucked off. The taco shop was run by a woman who died, so she was gone. So we had this free real estate, and the reason Go-Go's exists is because we just told Indy, we were like, look, we need a fucking food place. You're our clean person, open a fucking restaurant. We can't just leave this building to just fucking sit here and do nothing, so we will do something with it. Then Kiki moved to town, and we wanted to give it back to the community, so we gave it to her.
Yeah. So, like, going back to Vespucci, the Reapers and MC were handed a golden fucking ticket and didn't do fuck all with it. And it infuriates me every single day. Every time, like the other day when we went there and the guy was like, I haven't opened this place. This place hasn't been open in like 2 months. That fucking pissed me off. So annoying.
You know, when businesses first started opening in Polito, we paid them.
Really?
Yeah, you know how most MCs or most gangs would like tax or charge money for protection or
Well, that
etc.
was, dude, that was our intention, right? Like when like people wanted to open up businesses in Vespucci, we'd tax them, which Hattie still wants to do, which I think is really funny. Anyway, continue.
We paid probably, I would, around $40,000 out of our club account for people to pay for business licenses. So yeah, the meadery, whenever that opened, Hen House, I think we paid Mom to open Hen House. We definitely paid Indy for the business license for Go-Go's. We paid Timmy for the business license for Gabe. And I'm pretty sure we gave Marcy money as well when she first got the food truck going. it wasn't a whole lot of money, but I mean, fuck, back then, giving somebody like $5,000, that kickstarted a little bit.
Yeah.
Which I think is how we wound up with the community that we have, because we weren't the big bad evil people who were coming around taxing them or charging them money. We literally gave them their kicks, like just not even a loan. We just gave them the money to start their business in our fucking town. We did a better job of supporting them than the fucking government did.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So Sean and I talked about that, about Dean's World and how the Reapers failed miserably, and how they just like to keep to them fucking selves.
Yeah, we have dealings with them, but it's club business.
Yeah, I remember when they moved in, actually. They came and spoke to us and whatnot. About, like, what was okay and what wasn't okay. It was like the first gang who didn't, like, start a gang war over fucking turf. My MC, I guess.
So most of the older MCs in town are very respectful of turf because we follow the concept of a summit.
Yeah.
And the entire concept of a summit is you have to bring your charter to the table, explain what your territory is going to be, talk about who your neighbors are, you know, that you've already kind of settled, you know, any issues that you... The table will not recognize somebody who has not, like, properly approached things.
Right.
Technically speaking, the summit never recognized the bastards.
Right.
So most of the older MCs, Hellions, who have now stepped away from the summit, so hence their interesting kind of cloistered predicament they're in. But Helheim, Lost, us, most of them follow a very respectful pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know, the end goal is to get the Reapers out completely. But that's like 3 years away from now.
That's a joke, by the way.
Is it?
I mean, it's not like a goal. It'd be nice, but I'd never be like, alright, get the fuck out.
Not actively pursuing it.
No. Trust me, I would love to go back to having all of Vespucci, however, not really on the to-do list yet. Or ever, I don't know. I don't know, come back to me in a year.
Let's deal with the active issues of the sirens and the potential upcoming warrants first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So talked about the Reapers. What else did you talk about?
Talked about you.
Me? The fuck did he say about me?
It was more so me talking about you than him talking about you.
What did you say about me?
I'm trying to remember. He said, how's that all going, by the way? Referring to you. And I said it's going really well. And I said, I feel like I found a place. Because I feel like my entire life was all about being perfect. If I wasn't perfect, then there's the door. And
Oh, baby, please never be perfect.
what do you mean I am? What do you mean I am?
Please never be objectively perfect. Continue to be subjectively perfect the way you are.
You know, everything had to be done with precision and give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Good song, Reggie? Yeah, will you send it to me? And, you know, I think a lot of the time, you know, there was my, in quotes, family, but it didn't feel like that, and it never will, and I'm glad. But it was, you know, be better, be perfect. You will go nowhere in life if you do not excel, and you know, then I left and I traveled the world, and then I met Heidi. I hated that role. And it was kind of the same thing, but just like from a different perspective.
Mm-hmm.
However, the difference is Heidi eventually cared. And then I moved here. Agreed to join the VQ. And then made it how I wanted it. And I got exactly what I wanted. And then I met you. And now it's different.
Sorry about that.
And if I'm being honest, it's a weird state.
Uh-huh.
I am surrounded by people, not you, but like the people around us, who I have actively avoided my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was no use for people like that. There's, you know, no personal gain. I'm not gaining anything, I guess. Also can't believe I'm saying all of this out loud, but that's fine. There's nothing to gain from it. And I surround myself with people like that. Because of one person. Not because I was asked, because I want to.
You know I would never ask.
No, I know. So I'm in, but it's like not a bad feeling. Because I want to do it. Which is odd.
Did I ever tell you why I started with my fascination with ketamine?
No.
There's two reasons. The first part is that ketamine is a dissociative drug. There are times that you can almost feel like you're living your life in the third person. It dulls everything. It makes the world easier to accept because things are happening, but they're not happening directly.
Sure.
The other aspect of it is the practicality as to how ketamine works. There are actually scientific studies. The way that it attaches to the dendrites of the brain, it actually cleanses them of chemicals. It literally washes your brain. Which is why, under certain circumstances, individuals who are placed into a coma, they will actually, like, almost overdose them on ketamine. Because it can clean pain receptors, it can solve neuropathic issues, and there are some people who suspect that it could,
I'm doing another lap. Fuck this. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck this. I don't care.
there are some medical journals that suspect that it could solve antisocial or emotional disturbances in individuals.
Okay.
I had reached a point in my life where I felt the need to speak through a silencer. So I started doing ketamine in order to muffle the noise. And at the risk of saying something extraordinarily what was the word that you used yesterday before you made the comment about your heart beating?
Uh-huh. Tell me how you really feel.
At the risk of sound
Tell me how you really feel.
At the risk of sounding too romantic.
Unfortunately for you and I think we're past that point. Which is
I think
shocking
we
in
may have-
itself.
We may have breached that line.
Mm-hmm.
Being with you, I don't want to be under that silencer. I don't see the need for it. It's kind of the opposite. I want to grab a fucking megaphone and just scream who I am.
You know when I met you I had one goal only, contrary to popular belief.
What was your one goal?
Guess.
Hmm?
Guess.
Did you just want a coffee?
Well, that was just coffee, yes. No, like when we started hanging out.
What was that? Oh, I'm guessing.
Guessing.
Let's see. I am Piper Drake, and I have one sole purpose for hanging out with Gemini, the VP of Osiris. Could be political. However, at the time, VQ was not exactly prevalent, so forming a political relationship would be future-seeking, but maybe a little bit too much so. I'm gonna guess you just wanted someone to have fun with.
Yeah, true. Sure.
Okay, what's the reason? What was the goal? What was the intention?
To bring out you. That's all it was.
To do what?
To bring out you. Like actually you.
Mission accomplished. Do you know what my intention was?
No, what was it? Oh my god. To put me in denim, probably, I would assume.
Well, I had very dirty intentions. I'm kidding.
Okay.
To be myself and be distracted from the things that I had surrounded myself with. I think the exact phrase that I used to Sean was, "It was just easy." Which is actually very interesting because viewing things through a different lens, I initially thought, and please do not take this the wrong way, but I initially thought that your lack of inquiry was due to a lack of caring. And I didn't mind that.
Well, yeah, I didn't care. I was gonna
As a
ask
matter
you
of
about
fact,
your
I-
failing marriage because I didn't care, and I still don't, so...
I'd assume. But that was precisely what made it work. Because you didn't care and I needed not to.
Okay, so I will be waiting for my medal in the mail of thank you for bringing back Gemini. I'm waiting for the
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you not
ceremony.
been rewarded enough?
I'm waiting for the medal handed to me by the president.
You need a medal from the president. The president of what?
Yes.
The president of Osiris? You want me to get Winston to hand you a medal?
Being like, thank you so much. Piper Drake, our savior.
Piper Drake, thank you for bringing Gemini back. By the way, we had to cut the metal in half to pay for the fucking fines from the 6 murder warrants.
Mm. God bless America.
God bless America. You have, by the way.
I have what?
Found a place.
Yeah. I just work here.
But you work here so well.
I do it very well and very attractively.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you talked about me.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
It was really just about the VQ and whatnot.
Mm.
Then we talked about how Sean had to like hide at Thanksgiving. He had to put a helmet on in case there were photos.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was my peak of stopping giving a fuck, I think, because I was completely unmasked doing medical on people. Yeah, I remember they called people who were there.
What?
It was Ty Slaughter. So I posted a selfie after everything was done. Posted a selfie. And Ty Slaughter, chief of police, started calling people, trying to pressure them into admitting that I was present for that. That they knew that I was present for that.
I don't know what he was trying to do there, because that's not harboring a fugitive.
It's not, but he was trying to imply that it was so that he could get information out of them.
Hmm. Ty sort of sucks.
But only slightly less than Lily Pond Bloom.
Nah, I hate Ty sort of more.
I don't know. Lily Pond Bloom used to sit on a fucking church taking fucking photographs of everybody in
See,
Toledo. She has a special place
That's
in hell
really
for
funny
me.
because, fun fact, the police have intelligence briefings about all of us, and Ty Slaughter went onto the Venetian taking photos of everything.
Okay, so they both equally fucking suck.
Yes. I remember it said they do not have the Vespucci Queens do not have a hierarchy. And I was like, God bless, we're doing it correctly. You dumb motherfuckers.
Did I ever tell you about the first time we wore our cuts?
No.
So for a long time, we didn't have proper cuts. We were wearing the blue jackets at the clothing store with the patches. The light blue denim. That's what I was wearing the day I got arrested. Or that's what I put on the day I got arrested. It's not what I was actually wearing at the time. That's what I was wearing. That's what we were wearing when we assaulted the fucking prison. While I was on bail, I had put in an order for a shit ton of denim, a bunch of bleach, and a bunch of patchwork. And the night before trial, we had all planned on convoying. The night before trial, I stayed up and I bleached. I think at the time it was 7 cuts. I got all the flashes ready, I stitched everything together, and we all put them on before we convoyed up. We brought Winston his because he was in jail. He didn't leave on bail. And we all walked in. The police had never seen these cuts before. They had never seen the white denim. And we all walked in single file with our brand new cuts and put Winston's over his shoulders. And up until that point, I don't think that they had a full understanding of what our hierarchy actually looked like.
That's really funny. This shark wants to eat us.
Yes, it does. I mean, fuck, the police can't even fucking... the half of them think that I'm the fucking president of the goddamn club. I think it was James Bird, actually. I'm pretty sure it was James Bird who, like, when Aaron went up for murder, spent the entire trial talking about me and how I was the president of a dangerous motorcycle club that was endangering the planet with our violent crimes and our emissions.
How could you?
How could we do the emissions?
How could you do this?
We single-handedly ruined the environment with our motorcycle emissions.
Crazy. How could the motorcycle club Osiris do this?
You'll occasionally see us talking on Twinsta about emissions, and that's why, because that motherfucker,
Right.
like... In his closing statement, he mentioned me like 5 times because apparently... And he was correct. I would like to clarify, he was correct. I had issued a club order that if anybody saw this clown, to just fucking kill them. And Aaron, God bless him, he followed through. But, yeah, during the closing statements, he just talked about me the whole time. And how I had all these motives to kill this clown.
He's obsessed. He's so obsessed. Ooh, bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll, please. Oh. Ah. What you thinking? I'm initiating?
Questioning the things I believe in.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about you.
You trailed off.
Did I?
You did. That's okay though. I am also thinking about you.
I think about you all the time.
I think about me all the time too.
Stratum.
Sultan.
Sultan. Stop rolling. Just, okay, I'm banning, just stop rolling. Why do all the sharks want to eat us today?
They're very hungry.
What the hell?
Hungry little guys.
I just want to drift.
You just want to drift?
Yum.
Why do you just want to drift?
Because I just want to drift. I don't know what song to play. Guys, I got no fucking songs, man. I just like have no songs. I know what the vibe is. Hold up. Hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I have the vibe. Stop rolling. Stop fucking ruining my fucking screen with your rolls. Fucking use your own dice. You have dice at home. Perfect time to take photos, though. Truly.
So just me, what you think about all the time.
Pardon?
So just me, what you think about all the time.
I think about other things, but you're pretty up there, I guess. I know you are.
I could sum my thoughts up in 7 words.
Okay.
If there were a word for that. It's a good phrase. I like it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Dog, just fucking say it, pussy. Like, on God, just fucking say it. Because I'm not gonna say it first. Piper is not saying it first, just fucking say it. Just say it. Say it so I can have Piper jump into the fucking water, bitch. I know it's a good saying because I said it.
Wow. I mean, you're right.
I usually am.
You have been critically wrong at least one time.
About?
It was almost certainly not just coffee.
It was literally just coffee. It was literally just coffee.
Uh-huh. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
When history reviews that coffee, it will not just be coffee.
It was literally just a black coffee. To which you said, good choice. And then we spoke about how, why would you put anything up like sweet in it? It's coffee. To which it is just that coffee.
Which then became just hanging out, which then became just doing crime together, which then very quickly became just a house.
Okay, well, it wasn't just a house, now was it? Eventually it wasn't. But the coffee thing, just coffee. Truly.
Just coffee.
It was literally, like, I think we would have met one way or another.
Fine, we'll translate your incorrectness from just from the coffee onto the house then. We'll call that the critical failure.
Mission failed successfully. Okay, is this fucking thing gonna work? Ooh. If there was a word for it. I don't believe in it. And I don't think I ever will. I still do think people say that a lot of the time, most of the time, I'm not going to say all the time, but most of the time, they say it when they're bored or they're lying. However, then there's you. And things are different. And I think about you all the time. Like in an annoying way. Like you literally cannot leave my head even if I wanted you to.
I live there, yes.
Yes. Rent free. Rent's due, by the way. And It's not perfect.
Yes, I am.
But I think you're perfect to me. For me. Or, whatever, I guess. But you make things feel right, but it's also different.
Mhm.
I think the word I'm looking for is real.
Real is a good word. The pieces fit correctly together.
Mm-hmm. So whatever it is. I don't want it to go away.
Then it won't. And for what it is worth, I am not the only one who is annoyingly occupying real estate.
Is that so?
Mhm. Rent is coming due.
I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I don't pay rent.
Right, I'll have to pay the rent for you. That's fair.
And then someone locks me in a fucking cage under forum, so... Airpoint guy!
Well, on the bright side, if you do get locked into a cage, it will not be on forum.
Oh no, is the key broken? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shove it into the ignition.
Drift this way, jet ski. Whereas America. Oh god. I didn't... That's crazy.
I'm sorry, Alice. Women did it better.
Women always do it better. I do love this song. Even more. Glenn, we've killed 6 people! What do you mean?
For what it's worth. I personally do not see the value in constraining something so incredibly complex to something so... There's a litany of things I could say. Overused, underphrased. So even if there was a word for it, it would likely be inadequate anyway.
And then you play songs like this. How contradicting of you. How contradicting.
We should grab the Admiral.
We should.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which way's Pleader? This way.
The other way.
Mm-hmm, yep. I just pulled her out on that fucking bullshit then. Smoked. Absolutely fucking smoked. Could have gotten another circle in, truly. Can I just like beach this bitch?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Shutter Island tonight?
Sure.
Should probably watch on the laptop, right? Doesn't Heidi come back tonight or tomorrow?
Heidi doesn't know the garage exists yet, so we should probably eat that
Fair.
up before. We're pretty far. Wow. Hmm. Up.
Did I ever show you my original medical spot?
No. Oh, there's women go to fucking town. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why do they look like that?
Wow, they're
Yep.
getting those steps in.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Here we are.
Wow. It is.
Mm-hmm. It's not the fanciest thing in the world, but, you know.
Yeah, but what a medical response. I think it's better to have them all over the state, TBH, in my opinion.
This was a little one that was actually inspired by grapeseed.
Oh.
I snuck into their hangar one day and I saw that they had this little fucking cube in the back that's some sort of medical thing. And I thought, I want that in Pluto.
Nice.
And so I stole a tiny shipping container from the dock and I grabbed a bunch of medical shit from the fucking Pluto clinic and I just moved it all down. However, the Plato Clinic is more oftentimes unoccupied than it's occupied, so realistically, it's actually just easier to just do shit there.
Yeah.
What are they going to do? Charge me with a felony?
Hmm. Is there anything else you want in that house, by the way? The one in front of us? Like, tell me your vision for it. Because that was me just guessing.
It was a pretty good guess. I don't know. I always envisioned the backside towards the hen house to be more of like an open foyer because it's got the step down.
What do you mean? Go to the left here. Actually, go over to the house. I want to... I want something. Go to the
What
front
do you
porch.
want?
I'll show you.
Okay.
What do you want? I like the way you said that.
You said you want something.
Yes. What do you want?
You are really irritating. I'm really sorry. That's what I thought.
Go to the front porch.
Hmm.
That.
The couch. Should be easy.
And then like an ashtray. That's it.
We can do this. This is easy.
And then those fairy lights. I don't have
I
those.
was
You have to order those.
I was literally just thinking that.
Get out of my head.
I was literally just thinking we get the white fairy lights strung between the pillars here on the front porch.
Can you buy those? I don't know where to order those from.
I could probably get some extras from Christmas.
Okay.
Kitchen, yes, good.
You like the
cordoned
big
off
kitchen, huh?
bedroom. Cordoned off bedroom, love.
Okay.
This area, I was thinking.
This house is very
since
tricky, by the way. It's so tricky.
Lots of real estate.
Uh-huh.
So since this has the step in, you know how we have the entry area in the other house?
Yeah.
I was thinking an enlarged version of that. Shelves, books, fireplace, etc., like leading up to where the wall of the bedroom would be.
Okay.
Since this is kind of your step into the house.
Okay.
Step in, you step up, and you've got, you know. Otherwise, no, I think you've covered almost everything.
Okay.
That's too many seeds, but
Okay, so this is my reasoning, right? Okay. So there's you, me, your dad, your mum, Sean, Faye, and Izzy, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And I don't think I'm missing anyone. I don't think so. And then, like, you know, if, you know... Oh, Indy as well. Wait, hang on, let me do this again. Okay, so you, me, your dad, Indy, Choi, Sean, Faye. That's 7. 1 seat. So, like, if Sean, I don't know, brought someone over, or, like, oh, JJ, there you go. Bang. Bang.
fair.
That's why there's 8 seats instead of 6.
I like your vision.
Okay. It's just tricky because okay, go back. And this house kind of annoys me. I'm not gonna lie. So to the right here, this wall here, how there's like 3 different fucking thing. It's annoying. It's actually it's fucked me off. Like I think when I just have to. I can't envision it unless I'm actually doing it. So I have to wait, and it's gonna fuck me off.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because, like, I
You
could
would
put,
almost
like,
have
the
to-
wall,
you-
like, where the door wall
Oh.
is.
Wait, babe. Why not have the shower as a separate shower room?
Where?
So bathroom,
Okay.
right? Wall. Going this way.
Okay.
Wall coming off of this, so that it staggers your little extra bit here. Separated shower room, right here.
Ooh, I could do that.
That way it hides the fact that this is not as deep.
Sure. Sean recently built a really nice shower, and I'm gonna steal that idea from him, and don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Is it stealing if it's family?
I think so. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
I don't think it's stealing if it's family.
Okay. Sleeper house.
Sleeper house.
Mhm.
Do you know why I originally wanted them?
Why?
There was a period of time that between Skylar Grey Quinn and Honey Beaumont and all these other people, there was this wicked energy that they were assigning to me. Honey Beaumont quite literally called me the green-haired witch.
Okay.
So I wanted to wear that like armor, and I wanted to, in my own phrase, live in the house in Polito that kids would be afraid to go trick-or-treating at.
I think it's quite perfect, me personally.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll just drive past it every day being like, God, what fucking torture shit is in that house? And then one day, somehow, they'll get in there and they'll just see a fucking luxury house and they'll be like, huh? Sleeper house.
Sleeper house?
And they won't even know about the secret door. Hee hee.
Woman just sneezed directly into her hand. Ugh.
Ew. Do you want to drive it? The Admiral.
Sure.
Okay. Sleeper car for sleeper house. Oh, you know that house on Buenvino? The one you thought Quimbley wants to buy? She wants to buy the other one.
Yes.
Thankfully.
For a very brief moment, that looked like a very different car.
Yum.
I could have sworn she wanted to buy the one with the telescope in the backyard, because that's where we had our conversation.
Sean said otherwise.
Interesting.
This car is so fucking attractive. Like, don't even talk to me. I want to get changed.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm also hungry.
Your turn to be comfy on the way home.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, my future job employment when I am on bail for murder.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, this is how it starts.
How what starts?
I said I wouldn't let you start cooking.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Dog, I don't know what fucking songs to play.
God, it's all fucking frozen shit over there.
Make him pick them? What do you mean? the music then. Dog? I don't know. Going for Callie and Bridget. Ooh. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Alright, come on.
There's not really a good amount of psychopaths falling in love for the first time variety of songs, so...
Another attempt at food happened in this car at some point.
I guess so.
Matt was such a good fucking choice on this car.
It really is.
Okay.
Okay, grapeseed. Okay. Genau, bruv. Honey spice cider. Interesting.
I wanted to pick a non-overly sweet option that wasn't coffee since we're going to bed.
Yes, and I am still coming down from my Kirk high.
Don't worry, I have plans for that energy.
Yes, bring me back down to earth. Or do the opposite. Do the opposite.
Sometimes you have to fly before you fall.
Sometimes you're the bug, and other times you're the windshield.
Other times you're the windshield. Most philosophical shit I've ever heard from Golf Gang.
Literally, what the fuck was Merkel on? He must have been on shrooms. Like,
Fucking Socrates ass Golf Gang motherfucker.
what the hell?
The Bundy Bunch must ride again. We
They
need a
will.
response to that.
We need a Kiki dress up. We need someone to dress up
We-
like Kiki.
I can probably... Okay, for one, Paisley has an amazing Kiki.
Okay, great.
But I could probably also get some Kiki outfits, because I'm pretty sure Kiki would endorse that. TBH, I could probably just take Kiki to the clothing store and say, bitch, dress me.
Fair. I got no songs left, so you're just getting fucking whatever.
Just whatever happens to come through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm genuinely shocked you and I managed to string together that much music with that much emotional bandwidth. We were stretching ourselves then. It's fine.
I got nothing left, dog. God, I love this car.
It's a very nice car.
Like, it is my favorite car. The windows are so black, and it's just... And the yellow on black, and the matte. Oh, don't even.
You can just say I did good.
Gemma, you did really, really good. It's never fucking nighttime when we go home. It's actually enraging. Like, it's actually so annoying. Like, it actually annoys me.
A silent pursuit. Okay.
Okay.
Turn your fucking sirens on. Turn your fucking sirens on. You used. If they had fallen off of that bike, I would have gotten out of this car and shot them.
Help her.
Do you require assistance?
Yeah. Help. Ass too fat. Hi.
Hasn't been a problem to date.
Oh god bless. The fireplace is how it should be. Ugh. So annoying.
I'm gonna be honest.
Does it not look normal to you?
It always looks normal to me every time. I just kind of endorse it when you say that it doesn't.
Oh. I don't know why that happens to me. Place the scene down. We're going into the garage to watch the movie.
Oh yes. Is there a plug in there for this?
Oh my god, look at that very nice plant. Wow. Wow.
That is a really nice. That's yep. The singular plant that's in here is very nice.
Yep. Big fan of plants, me personally.
I can tell by the one you included in here and yet the many that you included in the other house. Why is this place so much less plants?
I don't know. Left or right side? Which side do you want?
I'll take the right side.
My right or your right? I'm gonna assume you're right.
The side that I'm on. The person who actually watches movies should probably be near the remote.
Yeah, fair. Okay, stand by.
Although I think I smoke more than you.
Just move it.
Have you been reading up about the stock market crash?
Yep. Yes, I have. request. Wow. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Hang on. Wow, the plant. That's awesome.
Yep, plant's still there. There's still a plant.
Yep. Good now. Everything is symmetrical. Real and true. Where did she put the cut? Hit the button.
Can I hit the button on this one? Oh, I can.
You can hit the button on this one.
What the fuck is the first one?
The base of the torture room. I didn't know what to call it, so I was like, it's just a garage. That's all it is. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is this a good spot? I won't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so what is this movie about?
Okay, so this one has Leonardo DiCaprio and God, what the fuck is that guy's name? The one who plays the Incredible Hulk. Mark Ruffalo.
You know what's
And
annoying?
they are
Is that there's no installation in garages. I hate that.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Temperatures
Honestly,
all
I feel
over
like
the place.
I feel like the insulation in our house is also very minimal.
No, but I'm talking about like installation, not like with sound, but I'm talking about more so like, you know, typically within, because there's like a wall and then there's the installation and then a wall, you know, it kind of like controls like the temperature. However, in a garage, there's not usually installation for that, you know, because why would you need it? It's a garage, you know? Anyway, continue.
Oh, that's why that's happening.
What? What? What is what happening, huh? Mm-hmm.
So yeah. For one, not super worried about insulation. One, because it's the middle of the goddamn summer, so we should be more worried about keeping the cool in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I meant.
But two, if heating becomes an issue, we can resolve that in other ways.
Mm-hmm.
But these two are detectives slash investigators who are going to investigate a crime at an island that is used as a mental health facility. they've been invited by Ben Kingsley. He plays this like the what's the right word for it? Not really the warden, but the I don't know, like curator, I guess, of the island.
Okay. God, how fucking feminine is that? Jesus Christ.
And yeah, we'll just see whether or not they can solve the mystery. I'm sure the ending will be very satisfying.
Okay. I believe you. That you think. I believe that you think that. I believe that you.
I'm definitely not intentionally picking movies that have obstructed endings now.
Okay, so the goal isn't to get me to like movies. Is that your plan?
This is actually a very good movie. But there's a little bit of edging involved.
Then why are you like? Okay, that's why. All right. Okay. Yes, Gemma edging night. Name a better duo.
Is that what I'm known for? I'm known for edging?
Yes, actually, everybody's talking about it. That's what's happening.
Everyone's talking about it.
Everybody's talking about it.
That's wild. That's a wild thing to say.
Well, I don't talk about it me personally. That's just what That's just what I heard. So.
That's what everyone told you.
Yeah.
That's crazy because there should really only be like, of all of the people who should be talking about that, you're on the short list.
I am on the short list. However, I am not short.
No, you are not short.
I know.
You are simply shorter than I am. That's all.
Okay, but that's not out of the ordinary.
I did not imply that it was.
Can I ask you a question that you may not know the answer to?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where your family's from? Like the original ones? Your parents. I'm not going to use the word family. Parents. Ooh. What's the burger doing?
You're not gonna believe the answer.
Okay.
I do not remember if it was North or South, but one of the Carolinas.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It took me a while to piece that together. I remember distinctly East Coast, but bits and pieces.
That's what I was thinking. I wonder if they know Justice Joy. I wonder. Maybe ask him. If you ever get curious, ask that guy, because he seems to know a lot about North Carolina. Or is it South Carolina? I don't know. I wasn't all there.
He knew a lot about the Carolinas, that's for sure.
He did know a lot about them. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Alright, babe. Let's watch the movie.
We're watching the movie. Real and true. Watch this the movie Real?
Oh, are we moving back into the house when this is over?
Maybe.
Or are we just gonna sleep out here?
I don't know, it depends what happens. Because the last time we watched a movie.
So we're moving back into the house for the shower portion. Got
Yes.
it. Okay, fair.
Yup.
Okay, well, I'll try not to be too distracting during this one.
Please do.
I'll use the remote to pause the movie when I get too distracting during this one.
Sure. Good night. Okay. Okay, chat. Which is so awkward when I change the ending thing because like Piper's still there. I'm not quitting because otherwise the fucking stream fucking fucks itself. Parade. Parade. I know. Chat, I hope you enjoyed today. OG just went live. Go say hello to Arnie. Love you all so much. You guys are my favorite. I love you. Maybe tomorrow? Skylar tomorrow? We Skylar tomorrow, maybe? Skylar tomorrow, maybe, potentially, more than likely. Nah, car show was the week after.